Hello, everybody! Welcome to the stream. My name is Roy Chiato. Like a macchiato, I'm your coffee field host, the most professional voice actor, and I love working out, in case you couldn't tell. Today, I've got 4 VTubers with attitude here. We've got the squad, which I'm going to make bigger, because I like them big. I like them big. Yeah,
chunky.
I like them.
We like them big.
I like them big. Yeah, guys, we're gonna start from left to right. We've got Lambriel Sheeptuber.
I'm first? Oh my god, what do I do? I didn't expect this. I'm scared. I am Lamb. I'm a sheep. I do lots of different things. And Roy has kidnapped me and forced me to watch Power Rangers with him.
Yeah.
He told me that if I didn't watch with him, he would do horrible things to me and make me regret it until the end of time. His exact words. Not sure what that entails, but I'm here to protect my future. Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah. Don't worry. I promised him smooches.
I'm so down. DM me later. DM me.
You got promised smooches?
I mean, I could promise all of you smooches if that's what it takes.
Get in line, Tay.
Yes, excited.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wow. Next up, we've got Sklimbo.
Let's rock it! Yo, what's up? I'm Sklimbo from Socks Agency, certified self-improvement VTuber, and also Roy's personal trainer now, which is pretty cool.
Yeah!
I like Toku a lot, so I've actually been banging on Roy's door for 10 years to actually get in and talk about Power Rangers, much as opposed to Lamb's situation.
Yeah.
We are yin and yang.
It only took
say that.
It only took 10 years.
Only took 10 years.
Only 10 years.
A lot less time than Rita Repulsa.
True. Guys, next up we've got Taehungi.
Oh, hi. I'm a VTuber with attitude that I was recruited for this particular operation, but I'm actually here just to sit in the chair and watch Roy and Lamb kiss. So, hi. Hi.
Wait, you don't want to kiss?
I'm patient. I like being in the queue.
Okay. Fair enough.
Guys, the stream hasn't been going for 3 minutes and we're already kissing.
Voluntary cuck chair. Wow.
I don't think there's a problem with that. Okay, listen, it just happens.
I have a lot of other seats beside me if anyone wants to join.
Yeah, perfect. And we've got Yomi Quinley.
Wow! Hello, everybody! Yes, Yummy Quinley here, not a mad scientist, but a glad scientist. I'm dancing, I'm eager, I'm excited. I'm a high-energy, silly, sussy scientist. Hand cams, retro, you name it. And yes, I'm here with Roy, who's honestly was a bit, I'm sorry, you're old news. No, is a big inspiration to me. We're homies. Really happy to actually be here again. I'm gonna cause so many problems, because in the lab we experiment and we break a lot of things. You didn't see that. But yes, hello, I'm here now. Thank you.
Well, perfect. I'm so glad to have all 4 of you here. And real quick, we're going to thank a super chat to start off with, which is, as a massive fan of both Power Rangers and Green Lantern, I've been in a constant state of emotional suffering. How have you been? Well, I'm better now that my friends with attitude are here, because now we get to bring a whole bunch of new people into the torture that is being a Power Rangers fan in 2026
A great time.
That bad.
Lamb. It's bad.
A great time to do it, right?
It's bad.
This is the official Power Rangers content right now, actually.
Yeah, honestly, a little bit. Now, before we dive in to everything, because I'm going to ask you guys a couple of just like basic general questions. I'm going to turn this into a YouTube video. You know what YouTube videos usually need? Introductions. So I'm gonna record an intro real quick, and we're gonna make it sound super cool and professional. It should take 20 seconds. I got this. Wait for it. Hide chat. Hide the picture frames. Hide my sponsor thing. Okay, good. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers is celebrating its 33rd year this year. And I figured what better way to celebrate the franchise than to bring on some friends that have never even... God damn it, the freaking sub! I hate you, Blood Edge 20 with the prime! Thank you so much, I appreciate you. I'll try that one more time. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers is celebrating its 33rd anniversary this year, and I figured what better way to celebrate than... Well, since the official companies aren't doing a really good job of it, than to bring my friends on and to introduce them to the franchise. So, pull up! It's time for Mighty Morphin Season 1! All right, that should be it.
What a professional.
me
God
feel
damn.
Beautiful.
That's right.
I felt
It's
something.
morphin' time.
Damn right.
I'm
Damn right.
inspired.
It's morphin' time.
My heart is
Yeah.
wandering.
This is my little
Yeah.
gadget.
All right, guys. So before we actually dive into the video, the thing that I did want to ask and check in with you guys: how many of you have seen Power Rangers before? And if you have, how much of Power Rangers have you seen? We'll start with-
I
start with
grew
Yomi.
up with the OG one. Oh, go ahead.
That's you.
Ah, wait. Yeah, I grew up with the OG one. I was a dumb little kid, you know? Saw this cool thing, colorful, flashy suits, teenagers with attitudes. I was like single-digit age. I saw sparks and fireworks and putties and evil witches, and I was like, oh, cool.
Yeah.
And we're talking getting McDonald's toys, the little gloves that go whoosh, whoosh, whoosh merchandise, the Power Rangers toys where you press the belt and the head
Yeah, the
flips
head
from
flips.
the regular head.
Oh!
Yeah, the head flips.
Yes!
Mhm.
I was
Can I have
huge
actually, can I say
in
something
the
about those?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Did you ever notice how jacked those are? Like how they're just way more muscular than the Power Rangers actually are?
You'd be
Oh,
surprised
yeah.
how beefy the Power Rangers actually are, though. I'm gonna show you, Sklimbo. I'm gonna educate you.
You can,
Those
you
toys,
can murder
they're-
somebody if you hit them in the head with it.
Yeah.
But I will say I did fall off, you know, getting older. I watched the OGs, I watched the movie, I watched them, but I think it was like the third or fourth iteration. I was like, I'm getting kind of old for this because, you know, everybody in school was like, you still watch Power
Yeah.
Rangers? What's next? You watch Barney? Like, I still do, yes.
I had the same problem. I also fell off in high school because of the same reason. I had to move to anime.
And now we get made fun of that again, too. And now
True.
our
Cooler
culture
media,
there has
yeah.
been completely overtaken.
True. Tay, what about you? Any Power Rangers experience?
Oh my god, yeah. So I watched the OG. I think I ended around like the dinosaur one. Was it
Tay.
Dino Thunder?
Oh, thank
I
God.
think-
Thank God you named a season. I was like saying the dinosaur one, and there's 4 dinosaur seasons.
I know. Okay, I'm so scared that I messed up even the season name. But actually, I really loved it because when I was a kid, I didn't see a lot of like Asian people on TV. So I think it was Trini Kwan who's the
Yeah.
right? Trini Kwan, yeah. And I saw that. I saw Rita Repulsa, and because it was like, you know, obviously from Japan. And so I really loved what I saw. And then you know how Yomi talked about like the spark and stuff? You
Yeah.
know how like when they get hit and they like spark and they fly back. I remember on the playground like emulating that all the time. We would LARP as like Power Rangers.
That's the
or something.
best!
And that would be how I like died. I would like flop backwards. But yeah, no, I grew up with the toys and everything. I think I fell off around, yeah, like I said, the dinosaur stuff. But I watched the movies. I think there was like a space one.
There
I
were
really
multiple.
Okay, the first one, the first space one.
In
and
space,
so-
got it.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, in space. And then
Perfect.
the movie, I think, yeah, that was
Which movie?
my love. Oh, you can't do this to me.
Tay,
You
there's
can't
3.
say this.
There's 3 movies.
Oh, the first
Tay.
one, the first one.
Okay, there
Sorry,
you go.
The first one. Yeah, the very first one.
There we go. Perfect. And then Sklimbo, I know you're kind of laughing here because you've been quoting "Let's Rock It" like for the past half hour.
I've been hitting a few, you know, here and there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I watched Power Rangers up through Wild Force. So I think I missed Alien Rangers. And then
You're
I
not missing
completely
much.
stopped after Wild Force. So I hadn't seen a single thing after that. Then I got into Tokusatsu. So I was more on the Kamen Rider Sentai Garo side of things. So I haven't seen anything past then. But yeah, I was really into it. And same thing. I think what I liked the most about it was the campiness of it. I really just liked the vibe of like the martial arts community center where we're getting juice and then we fight putty patrollers on a playground and like, you know, kick them over the swings and stuff. It's like, that's what life should be, damn it.
Absolutely. I'm totally with you. And on the
He
Tokusatsu
gets
note,
it.
we're going to have to yap about that at some point soon.
Anytime.
Yeah. We just finished Kamen Rider Den-O as a community. So,
Ooh.
yeah. That's pretty good. I really liked it. Are you watching current Toku at all?
No, I like fell off because I got busy, so I haven't seen seasons for a few years.
Gotcha.
But I mostly watch like the Neo Heisei, as they say. In
Gotcha,
both Sentai
gotcha.
And Rider.
I will get there soon. I've got like 3 seasons left before I'm in the Neo Heisei. Well, 2,
There
I
we
guess,
go.
technically. Kiva and Decade.
Right.
So. All right, perfect. Lamb, what about you? How much Power Rangers experience do you have?
It's so lovely seeing a line of people, all these lovely VTubers who are very intimately familiar with Power Rangers. And then I played a GameCube game once about dinosaurs.
Dino Thunder, yeah.
That is about it. I have vague memories of like it was just on the TV when I was like an infant little chudling, a young lamb, a lamb.
A young lamb.
I know they're different colors. I think they're teenagers. There's dinosaurs at some point, and I know that that's it.
Well, okay then. This is gonna be great. So,
I think there's also a big guy. I'm interested in seeing the big guy, but I don't know who that is or if there are several big guys.
there are many big guys.
There's a big head.
Holy shit, there's many?
There's many big men,
Lot of
many
big
big
guys.
women, many big monsters.
They're so big. This is
Yeah.
important to me.
Yeah.
I am sad.
Many big guys,
You
many
had
big
me
guys.
at big monsters.
I had to emphasize that last one. I figured I'd have you there.
Can I say one thing? My very first monster that I saw in all of Power Rangers nearly made me never want to watch Power Rangers afterwards.
Hit me. I want to know why.
It's a season 1 one. I don't remember its name. It was a toad,
Terror Toad.
and it bored them.
Yep.
And when it did,
Oh,
it put their
yeah.
face on the front.
Yep.
And I was like, oh, this is scary. People are getting eaten and dying. And then, like, I did watch it all the way through and, like, oh, they're okay. But that definitely did not awaken good things in me. People might think, awakening. No, that was an anti-awakening.
Well, don't worry. There's going to be plenty of content warnings throughout this first season.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine now, obviously.
Okay,
As
good.
a kid, I was like, oh.
I will give plenty of content warnings. So the last thing that I want to cover before we jump into it is something that a lot of people that have seen Power Rangers maybe didn't understand or didn't know or weren't familiar with. So Sklimbo and I were obviously talking about tokusatsu. Now, Toei, a Japanese company, has a lot of superhero-related properties under their belt, almost similar to how Marvel does. One of their biggest properties being Kamen Rider, and another one being Super Sentai. Super Sentai started back in 1975 with Himitsu Sentai Gorenja. Now, that series continued with a new team, new season, new powers every year, mostly, for the next, until last year, basically, when it ended. Now, the 16th season, Kyoryu Sentai Zyurenja, is the one that got adapted to the American season that we know as Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. So the original Power Rangers is actually the 16th season of Super Sentai. Yeah.
Whoa.
So what happened was Saban, the company that was in charge of Power Rangers, would take the footage from Japan and then have the actors dub over it like you would anime. And then that way they don't have to worry about filming basically half the show. Because if they're in the suits, just roll the Japanese footage. So the only stuff they'd have to worry about is the plot that got them to the fight in the first place.
Oh, I remember hearing something about this. Yeah, that makes so much sense.
It'll become very
brain's
obvious
expanding.
when we put things, like, I'll point things out and be like, hey, look, they're in Japan randomly.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
on an
wait.
ocean suddenly, or
Yeah.
a quarry.
I never clocked that as a kid.
Most of the time you wouldn't, because, like, why would you? Like, why would you care? Especially, like, back in the 90s, like, we weren't nearly as cultured as we are now.
Mhm.
So.
Imagine being told when you get interested in a series, like, oh, this just came out. This is amazing. It's like, you got 16 more seasons to catch up on. It's like, what do you mean?
You watch the first season and there's 50 more to go, actually.
It's
Wasn't
pretty
it the
insane.
case too that at some point they ended up like getting the suits themselves for MMPR and then like recorded extra footage or something?
Oh, we're going to get to that. But yes,
Okay.
and there's more.
Yeah.
We will get to that this video, actually, today. One of the
good.
instances of that. Guys, don't spoil it. Don't say Jutu. They don't know what that is. They don't know what that
Yeah,
means.
yeah,
That means nothing to me.
What's Die
La, la,
Ranger?
la,
I've never
I
heard of
can't
it.
hear you.
We're making up words. now.
Tenshin
Huh.
da!
Spells are being cast.
My furniture is levitating.
He said
I
Die
think it's
Ranger.
all-
I got activated. Sorry. I love Die Ranger. It's so good. Anyway, guys, with that introduction out of the way, do you know what time it is?
Queer time?
Okay, well,
Is it Morphin time?
there we go.
Oh, yeah, that one.
You were really
It's
close,
Morphin
Yomi.
time!
There we go. All right, let's head on over. Skip-a-whip. That's me just transitioning to a different screen because I.
Oh, nice, nice.
He's so cool.
Actually, you guys got here
That
before
was
I
really
did.
fast. Yeah, pretty, you know.
Yeah.
Got a
I
whole
just
story,
practicing.
man.
Oh, he
Yeah.
transformed. What? That's crazy.
Okay. It is a black screen currently. You can see my mouse moving around though.
How dare you? Gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna turn.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay,
My
cool,
body
cool, cool.
is ready.
And then I'm gonna make you guys a little bit bigger because oh weird.
I can't wait to assault you all with my Goldar impression throughout this stream.
I'm so ready. I'm so excited.
Just whip that out.
I'll
I've been practicing for years.
hit you with my Jason impression. All right, guys, let's dive on in to the weird world of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Super Sentai is a long-running TV series in Japan that's still going strong to this day.
Well, it was, but it is.
Is it?
No,
Is it?
no,
Bad timing.
no.
Oh, the guy in the
Oh.
video wouldn't lie.
To be
He
fair,
wouldn't lie. He
this
can't lie on the
video,
internet.
this video is almost 3 years old, and it was still going strong. Oh, it's no video on. Okay, thank you guys.
True.
Thank you guys.
So what
Chat telling me.
happened?
The
Um,
incident.
Okay, let me replay that.
They got him.
Let's do that one more time.
There's so many.
John Sentai was
Let's do
arrested
it.
on
Let's do it
charges.
one more time.
Discuss.
One more time.
Not the first
Super
time.
Sentai is a long-running TV series in Japan that's still
colors.
going strong to this day.
So,
What
it
happened? Who shit the bed?
okay. So this is a really interesting chart that I like to bring out sometimes. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I have it in here somewhere.
Got a chart?
I have a chart. Yes, I do. So I'm gonna share it with you guys. Actually, I need to find where I even have this saved. That way I
Consult
can
the
just save
Ranger
it.
chart.
You just have
Okay.
this on hand.
Holy shit, it's the stock market!
So
It's the stock market!
so it is actually a stock market of like
Huh.
how successful seasons have been over the years. Now,
Wow.
specifically,
Oh,
we're
it's
looking
beautiful.
at
We love to see Forza peaking.
yes. We're looking at specifically, this is considered the Heisei era, and then the into the beginning of the Reiwa era for Japan. It starts with Kamen Rider Kuga and Mirai Sentai Time Ranger. Now, you can see immediately, Time Ranger is not really in a great place monetarily. These are toy sales specifically. Whereas Kuga, after a huge hiatus of Kamen Rider, did really, really well. Then the next year, Agito, a little worse than Kuga. Gao Ranger, a little better than Time Ranger. And as time went on, you can see there's like this back and forth between what's better, Kamen Rider or Super Sentai in terms of toy sales. However, you'll notice around kind of like the 40% mark, there's two series. There's Samurai Sentai Shinkenger and Kamen Rider Decade. Decade was supposed to be in universe be the death of Kamen Rider, like kill other Kamen Riders and destroy other Kamen Riders. But as you can see, the season after Decade, which is the next one after that, is that green and black mask with the antenna. You can see there's a giant jump in sales, and then another jump, and then another jump, and then, you know, a little bit of stumble, good, a little stumble, and then huge incline, little stumbles, huge incline. And the difference in sales between Kamen Rider and Super Sentai really started to really be noticeable. The long and short of it is Super Sentai, I think, ended up costing more money to make than Kamen Rider and wasn't making as much money as Kamen Rider. So
I
mean,
gotta say,
That gap looks like some place where like a cave diver would go die.
right?
You know?
Kamen Rider
That's- yeah, that's
literally
Nutty
got the
Buddy.
W at that mark.
With Kamen Rider
It
Double.
literally did.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I really like-
Interesting.
I like how like Kyoryuger is one of the highest here in Sentai because like I'm biased and that like supports my agenda, so I'm a big fan of that.
Yeah.
Why is Zio the highest of Rider? Can we just real quick like,
gimmicks.
ask that? Is
Gimmick,
that valid?
gimmick stuff. So Zio is an anniversary season, so
Yeah.
they just re-released a bunch of old Kamen Rider merch, and it worked really well. It's the same reason why if you look at the Sentai line, Gokaiger was a pretty big bump in popularity for toy sales as well.
True.
So this is all based off the sales of it, but like
So,
the sales. I'm curious if the sales reflect like what happened to the shows though.
well, if the show isn't this is how the show makes money, is toy sales.
Ah. Pretty much
So-
solely on that, not even the television, huh?
Yeah, if they're not making money, it's hard to justify it. But the other thing that a lot of people like to point at is Saban used to have a contract with Toei where they would not only use the footage and pay them for the Sentai footage to make Power Ranger seasons, but also further on would use Bandai Japan and then Bandai of America to make the toys. And then Toei would get a cut of that. Saban sold the rights of Power Rangers to Hasbro it's either early 2020 or like 2019. And then they cut ties with Bandai of America, and Hasbro decided to make the toys themselves. Some people point to that moment as this was the death knell of Super Sentai, because that symbiotic relationship was then shattered. It is hard to know if that is actually the case, but it's what a lot of people like to speculate.
Do
So.
you own any of the toys? Like,
I've got a
have
bunch.
You got a bunch? You said?
I got a bunch. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
These John toys. Wait, I have a
So
question.
at the end of the day,
Go on.
it really was corporate greed. Well, corporate situations, it almost sounds like.
A lot of it. It ends up becoming so much more complicated too, because there's like Hasbro didn't even want Power Rangers. It was the previous like CEO that bought it without telling anybody else, because he had a plan, like Marvel Cinematic Universe plan, and then he died before he could tell anybody about the plan. So then Hasbro was just stuck with Power Rangers and they didn't want it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dude, I have a theory
What's
on
really
that.
crazy too. Oh, you go in?
Can I talk about my theory?
Yeah.
I think maybe like one of the antagonists from Power Rangers may have assassinated the CEO to make the franchise struggle.
Oh,
I think it
Oh,
may have
yeah.
invaded reality. I think, and that's a firm belief of mine now that I know the lore. But there's
Maybe it's
only one
real.
question in my mind for you now, Roy.
Yeah.
Can you explain the downfall of Sentai in Fortnite terms to make it easier for me to understand?
So they released no build and everyone was really happy.
Yeah.
And then they kept doing things to no build to make it less and less fun.
Oh, dude, you should have
Oh.
opened up with that. Oh, fuck, I get it. Okay. Sick. Yeah, I'm good.
I got you. Absolutely.
Yeah,
And that's why I have that chart on the handy in case I ever need to explain that.
It's interesting too because like the chart doesn't seem to correlate to like the perceived enjoyment of the series necessarily.
Yeah.
Right? Like among the community, it's like all over the place.
Yeah, it absolutely is. And this is, I think, mostly just toy sales in Japan specifically.
Yeah.
So it is just how well did a franchise sell in terms of toys? Because like I know I really like Kabuto. Kamen Rider Kabuto did not sell well.
Ah.
I've heard mostly not great things about Gal Ranger from other people. I also think Gal Ranger is not great. Did pretty great in toy sales. So.
I want some Gotcha toys because it's the blue one.
It's
It's a favorite shade of blue. I need it. I've recently been a bit educated on Kamen Rider stuff, the history behind it, some that I
Nice.
like, some that I don't like. My community is constantly trying to push me into actually sitting and watching. Like, bro, I don't have time for like regular animes. But that's why I'm here, so I can learn more and more about anything and everything Sentai. Because I feel like there's a part inside of me, deep within, just willing to unlock the Sentai inside of me.
We're gonna together.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Together as one.
We can hold hands in
Together.
a big circle and then
Yeah.
run in circles and then summon the inner people that are in us right now.
Yeah.
With the power of teamwork.
And this gun I found.
With the power of teamwork.
Okay,
and
well
this gun
that's
I found, let's
that's
uncover the
literally
people
Go
inside
Kaiju.
me.
That's literally this. That's literally this season.
Oh, yeah.
Why do they
With
have
that
guns?
one, I have to say, like,
Yeah, they have
I thought it was
guns.
like, the
Friendly.
pop
Why do they have
collars that they
guns?
have. I'm like, damn, that's awesome.
Okay, so the thing to remember.
Well, Lamb, you like One Piece, right?
Yeah,
Well, funny thing about the series.
they're pirates.
This is a
Have my
pirate
attention.
season?
It is widely considered one of the best Sentai season ever. It's called Kaizoku Sentai Go Kaiju.
Oh, okay. That could be when I hop on board with then.
It is the 35th anniversary of Super Sentai, and the gimmick for the season is that they can turn into every previous season of Sentai.
What the fuck does that got to do with pirates?
What? So they're literally pirating other people's.
They-
Oh, you're so much smarter than
They
me.
steal other people's stuff as like treasures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
That's
actually
cool.
that's the
And then
bit?
Gokai
Wow.
Silver got arrested.
Yeah,
for
oh, yeah.
impersonating a police officer.
We're gonna be here all day if we just keep talking about that. Guys,
The voice in my head telling me to reach for the officer's gun to impersonate the Sentai. It's better.
That's-
I have
be
one.
that.
Season never
I
ended.
have one good question actually
me.
about both Go Kiger, but also like Sentai in general.
I'm ready.
When it comes to the villains, our like monster of the week kind of villains, have they ever like gone back and reused any of the monster of the week and be like, oh, that's the one we killed in like season 2. They're back somehow? Do they ever like try to reuse costumes or reuse designs if it's like a fan favorite or something?
Usually for like anniversary stuff, you might see like a fan favorite that comes back. The best answer is kind of. There are times because most Sentai seasons are not connected to each other. So the only time you'd see a suit come back like that would be for a big anniversary episode or for a almost like a fan service tongue-in-cheek kind of moment of like, hey, remember this suit? Okay, it's gone.
I'm very character driven and I always get really sad. Like, this design is so cool. Why would you add? It's gone forever.
The bigger thing I will say is, while it doesn't happen super often with the monsters, I would say it's slightly more often that it happens with the generals or like the big bads.
Like Goldar.
Yeah. Goldar's counterpart in Sentai has come back. Wait, actually I can't remember if it's actually him. I know technically Goldar comes back in a later Power Rangers season because they had Sentai footage for it, but I can't remember if it's actually Griffozar or not from Zyuranger. I can't remember.
Because they retool the suits too, don't they? Sometimes
Yeah.
they like mix and match the monster suits.
Yes. Yeah, they'll reuse a suit too and just make it easier to either repurpose or like paint over something. Because like if the suit's good, the suit's good. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So. All right.
If it sells merchandise.
Yeah. Oh, yes,
Little
Neo
that one
Griffles
off
are,
there.
thank you.
They said people seem to like this one a lot. Let's this. I get it now.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's move on past the first 5 seconds of the video. This is very common, by the way. This is exactly what happens during these.
We've made so much progress. I'm
Yeah.
so proud of us. We only have 2 hours, 50 minutes, and 15 seconds to go.
we're probably only gonna get to the it'll probably be like the 1 hour 20 minute mark, roughly. Because that's season 1. And I want to be realistic that in the amount of time that we have, that we can finish season 1. That is the hope.
Okay.
So
Okay. Lock in, guys.
lock in!
I'm logging
The
in.
series follows a team of teenagers that have the ability
Sometimes
to transform
teenagers.
into colorful
Mostly not,
spandex-wearing
actually.
superheroes, known as Super Sentai. Together,
But
they
they
must
need
defeat the
attitude.
evil, all while balancing
Always.
their normal human lives. The series made its debut in 1975 with Himitsu Sentai Go Ranger, and was
Yeah, 75. Kamen Rider started in
This is
71.
the first one?
Yes. So this is the first season.
I'm not gonna lie,
of
these are
Sentai.
good costumes for 75. I would have thought this is many seasons in.
Right?
I was gonna say too, because the costumes look so like flashy and I don't want to say modern, but like kind of modern. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
the cape.
Yeah.
I think it's the half.
Mwah.
It's the half cape. It's the half cape. That
Yeah,
It
it's the half
is.
They
cape.
cooked.
It's because
Also,
like
the blue one is Mandalorian.
with the
It
helmet.
does give Mandalorian.
Yeah, you'll
kinda
see it.
does.
But yes, so these designs actually became super iconic and have been kind of built off of and enhanced for other seasons too. So like they'd take this as like, hey, let's use this as the building block and then build on top of it. And Super Sentai has always done that. But I mean, Kamen Rider does it too. You know, if it's not broke, don't fix it, just improve it.
Did they Edna mode the capes? Like, are the capes gone now? Did they...
It depends on the season. Most of the time, no capes. But if it fits the season, you know.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like whenever a VTuber gets a new model. Yeah, look, Mandalorian.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Clearly a hit with kids.
Very much
After
so.
Go Ranger, tons of Super Sentai teams would get
Kita
introduced
Major.
to the world. You had
Ooh.
Dynaman, Denji Man,
Yeah.
Mask Man, Five Man, just to name a few. But the 16th team of Super Sentai to air in 1992 would be a special one. At least for us Americans. Kyoryu Sentai Zyuranger. Now, this team of Super Sentai may look a bit familiar. That's because to the rest of the world, this team would forever be known as the Mighty Morphin
Yep.
Power Rangers.
Yeah.
Go,
Which
go,
is-
Power Rangers!
It's so ironic too, because while yes, there is love for Zyuranger in Japan, not to the level that America loves Power Rangers.
Well, because
Yeah.
like, people grew
Not
up
to
on it.
mention
You were like a
Jetman.
dumb chudling.
Yeah, 100%.
Childhoods
Wasn't
were
Jetman
born
right before
here.
it too? which
Jetman
is,
was
like,
right before it.
big. Yeah.
I think Jetman actually did really poorly in ratings.
Really?
While it
I
was
heard
airing.
about that as like a whoa, this is a real good one.
So ironically, I actually don't like Jetman.
Oh yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Mods burn them.
So, unpopular opinion that I don't like Jetman. I later found out he is the same writer as another season of Kamen Rider that I don't like, which is Faiz. And I realized that I just don't like that person's writing. And I didn't know that they wrote the same seasons until after I had ranked both seasons really low.
Oh, are some
So-
of the character
Wow.
like misunderstanding writings the same?
It is quite literally the idea is like no one talks to each other, so half the plot is around miscommunications.
Oh,
Yeah.
I hate that.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's really frustrating, and especially in Jetman, there's like a forced love dodecahedron that comes out of nowhere.
Oh.
Yeah, I had a lot of problems with Jetman. But anyway, Power Rangers.
Making their debut on
Love
August
those
28th, 1993,
Alpha
the show was
Five!
That
created
was
by
my go-
Haim
Ay,
Saban
ay,
and
ay, ay,
Shuki
ay.
Levy. The concept of the show would be pretty unique.
Oh, we gotta
Create a
try this.
TV show that young kids would find
Guys,
entertaining.
remember Dare?
A group of friends living their daily high school life
Yeah.
while needing to occasionally save the world.
I had
Now,
those
an
shirts.
action show would normally be pretty
They're
expensive to
effectively in
create.
one positive
You gotta
way.
make set pieces, choreograph fight scenes, and create cool special
I did karate
effects.
in the late
that could
90s,
take
and this
so
was
long.
like a big part of it.
Yeah,
for
I mean,
everyone, culturally.
yeah, a lot of people, absolutely. You got it.
But what if all of that footage already existed, and you just simply
Right.
took it and dubbed it
Yoinked it.
over, like anime? Well, there you go.
Ranger
Now half the
uniform.
show is already done.
There you go.
Well, after Saban
So,
and Levy put together a quick
The
little
high
video.
school part. The high school part was what was new,
Yes.
and they. Oh, okay. So all the Power Ranger stuff was just the reused footage,
Yup.
and they somehow slapped together the fight footage for the story.
It's basically
I
a
also wanna go back-
Frankenstein's
But-
monster.
They pieced together a
They
fucking.
also
They had
recorded-
the fights, right?
They also recorded unmorphed fights,
Yes.
right? So the actual actors had to be stunt
Oh.
actors that did unmorphed fights before that footage came into play. So there was a lot of that too.
So you say stunt
And you know-
actors, and by stunt actors you
mentioned-
mean they actually just made them do it because this was not a
Yes,
union
they
show.
had to be.
Oh,
So
we
they
were
had to
not
be
like
able to do
trained
good
beforehand.
stunts.
Okay. I'm gonna cut this really early and just say this. The 90s were a different time. I'm gonna use that phrasing a lot. The working conditions of Power Rangers would be illegal today. Should have probably been illegal then, and are some of the most monstrous working conditions I've ever heard of with Hollywood. Most people actively very much despise Saban for how they treated the cast and crew.
Damn.
It is like it is mind-blowing how they were able to get this out and the quality that it came out at. Because it was the
I
90s.
know
It's a different
I know
time.
a little bit
Video?
about what happened to my boy Billy. Yeah.
We'll talk about that when we get to the season,
Oh.
or I could just talk about Billy when we find him. But yeah,
I will say on a positive thing, bouncing on what Slim said earlier, the whole practicing in martial arts and all. I can imagine in the 90s when all this came out, kung fu places where people go in for martial arts for elementary and middle schoolers probably shot through the roof and sales.
Oh yeah, you have to understand. I went to a martial arts studio that was called American Karate, and the guy who ran it was named Rocky. It was like, it was that. It was Power Rangers.
Yeah. It was perfect. Okay.
I love that.
Of what Power Rangers would look like, they were given the green light to create their show.
Ironically, and I'll just say this because I'm sure somebody's going to say it in chat, Saban tried for almost a decade to bring Sentai to America. And Marvel actually tried to as well. So Marvel actually has the rights to a couple Sentai seasons because they helped produce them.
Spider-Man!
So Spider-Man is actually the reason, that's the culmination of the agreement they had. So Super Sentai almost got canceled as a concept after its second season. Because it's the only season of Sentai that did get canceled. The third season, fourth season, and fifth season of Sentai, they brought in Marvel to help produce the next 3 seasons. And the agreement was they had to make a Spider-Man show. Which is why we have Spider-Man, Emissary of Hell.
I simply remember a friend trying to buy it, and the person behind the register saying, "Are you sure you want this?" I remember a friggin' shark launching a missile out of its mouth. And also, thank you for mentioning Big Bad Beetleborg.
Yeah, Big Bad Beetleborg is another one. We will definitely get to that as we go on as well. But yeah, so Marvel technically owns the rights to a few seasons, most notably Sun Vulcan, which does exist in its own Marvel universe in comic lore. So, yeah.
I feel my brain
Now,
expanding.
I love Power Rangers so much. I
we're
loved
gonna
it
have
as
an
a
ad.
kid,
We're gonna have an advert
teenager, and even the adult I am today. I'm constantly keeping up
That's
with the
Connor.
series because it's something that just has the softest spot in my heart.
I want
That's
that
my
guy
boy!
so
Today,
bad.
I wanted to go through a nostalgic
have one of the
journey
coin
through the
flips.
entirety
Yeah.
of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. And I hope you can join me on this little adventure. Starting with
The sponsor.
today's
Playasia!
lovely sponsor.
Listen, shout outs to Obake Pam. I've seen this play out too many times. Pam, I'm sorry. We're skipping it. I've seen this too many times, okay?
I saw a
Okay.
little morphing device, and I remembered having a morphing toy, but it was like a Polly Pocket / Mighty Max. And you
Oh.
open the amulet, and it actually had a little combat set. But it was still the belt icon thing. It had the coin and everything. It was so cool.
Oh, okay.
So cool. Polly Pocket, that's a throwback.
That is
too.
also
Oh,
Polly.
I was the kid who got both at yard sales, and they were always missing pieces. So
Of
I
course.
literally would have Polly Pocket venturing through Mighty Max's domains. It's so cool.
That's so good.
Girl boss.
All right.
And use my
Such a
promo
young
code WAFFLE for
chudling.
5% off your $25 order.
All of us are chudlings. at
Episode
one point.
1, Day of the Dumpster. We start off with some shady-looking astronauts coming across a massive space dumpster.
90s
They
astronauts.
unknowingly open it unaware of its contents, where it's revealed that
My
the
queen.
evil Rita...
There you go. If you've ever wondered where that gift
Bitches.
comes from, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, casual space dumpster. Those are everywhere. In
Yeah,
space.
casual space dumpster on the moon.
Those are everywhere.
Yeah.
Rita Repulsa was stored inside for 10,000 years and is finally free to conquer Earth. Heading to the local youth center is where we'll meet our main cast of characters. There's Kimberly, the Valley Girl gymnast who loves them all, Zach, the cool and suave dancer,
Yep.
Jason, the martial artist with a good heart, Billy the nerd,
I love
and
Billy.
Trini, the
The
friend of
aesthetics are
Kimberly and
incredible.
resident translator for
Right? It's like you feel like you're instantly teleported back to the 90s watching this.
Mhm.
Yeah, I want to work here.
Billy when he speaks nerd. Despite coming from vastly different backgrounds and lifestyles, they're all really good friends with each other. We also get introduced to the best characters
I
in
love
the
them so
entire
much.
Power Rangers franchise. Bulk and
Yes!
Skull.
Yeah!
Two friends who start off as generic bullies to the Rangers, but will have the most satisfying character arcs in all of media. For now, though, they're just dumb
Really?
bullies who usually end up getting their comeuppance almost instantly.
So I won't tell you why or how, but stick with them. They will have like, because they're just generic bully characters right now, and they go from
I
that
mean-
to true heroes.
Roy, you know how much I like failed villains that turn good. Come on, I can already get so enticed. Oh boy.
They-
I can't
they're built
remember
for
what
you.
happened,
Yeah.
but like these kinds of arcs are the ones that like make me cry.
Honestly, if we as a group get to the video where they have like their moment, I probably will cry, because every time I've seen like the clip that happens with them, it actually gets me, because I'm just like,
Oh.
Anyway, Rita eventually makes
Yeah,
herself
anyway.
at home on the moon and causes an earthquake back on Earth, where we cut to an underground base ran by Zordon and Alpha. Zordon is an all-knowing and powerful wizard that takes on the form of a disembodied head, while Alpha
So I'm sure many of you are asking, why is he a giant head in a tube?
Yeah, I remember what. Not to spoil, but I remember
pretty
the
normal.
first Power Rangers movie and revealing a bit more about him.
Unfortunately, none of that is canon.
It's not.
The first movie is not
What?
canon. Yeah,
Wait,
none
it's
of
not
it.
canon. The
Nope.
one movie that I watched.
Nope, not canon.
My boy Avenues, no.
Hold your hands.
No.
Hold your
Essentially,
hands, I'm sorry.
he's been fighting the forces of evil, and he's stuck in some sort of magical time loop vortex space mumbo jumbo. They don't ever like give like a massive explanation for like the realness of it, and if they do, it's still like just mumbo jumbo that doesn't actually make sense. Just know he's fighting some bad guys. He's kind of stuck in a tube. He can't go home, so he just stays here on Earth to try and protect it from bad guys.
Ah.
Yeah.
Are the bad guys in the
Test tube
tube?
head baby.
Would you say the bad guys in the tube?
Yeah.
No.
Maybe a different tube.
Oh, I thought it was like a tiny mini universe, like some sort of Rich and Morty kind of shit.
No.
Like this mini universe inside the tube.
So Belmore brought up basically outside the tube he ages rapidly and his body unravels. No, that is only in the movie. That is not canon to the TV show. That is only a movie thing.
Wait.
Think about it, that he's like on a Skype call constantly.
That's also
Whoa.
kind of a throwback now. Skype,
Yeah.
Rest in peace. 07.
It's because I wanted to say Skype
God.
instead of Zoom, you know?
True. My whole like reality, my life, my world is kind of shattered now that I know that the movie is not canon. I'm not gonna lie.
The first movie's not canon. The second movie is.
Wow.
Yep. It's great.
I
Any-
hate it here.
Don't worry, it's going to be great.
disembodied head, while Alpha is his robotic helper that tries his best.
Cool thing about Alpha, and I'll stop this when we talk about characters in general that I really like. Alpha, voiced by Richard Horvitz, who many of you probably know today as the voice of Billy from Billy and Mandy, Zim from Invader Zim, Raz from Psychonauts, Moxie in Hell of a Boss, and I trained under them for voice acting.
What?
Oh, wow.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, they're awesome.
Whoa.
Definitely one of my favorite people to train with, and just an all around amazing person. Genuinely
Was
love
that
them.
was that a big like full circle moment for you when you
Yes.
got into that?
Oh, absolutely.
Aw.
It was for a couple months that I like practiced under them, and still like I still hold on to like a lot of the stuff I learned from them.
Oh.
So
So cool.
yeah.
Tries his
What a
best.
puppy.
They're informed of Rita's
Yeah.
return, and Zordon tells Alpha to find 5 overbearing and over-emotional humans. Why those were the qualifications, I guess we'll never know. Naturally,
You
our
chose
5
the
friends are the
90s.
ones
Good
who are
job.
chosen
Yeah.
and summoned to the command center.
Is that how you chose
and are
us?
told that they can become
Well, I mean, I picked 4 really hot VTubers that are also my friends, and that like,
Oh, that works.
you know,
Tuck
so-
hair behind your ear.
I mean, if being outrageously
Damn.
horny counts as something, then I guess.
Oh my gosh, I love you guys.
Power Rangers to fight off evil and save the world. Naturally, when a giant head tells you all of that, You're not gonna listen and probably just leave. Which is exactly what our heroes do.
They do
Some
indeed.
heroes,
Wait,
huh?
what?
Yeah, Zordon's like,
What
hey,
attitude?
I picked you to fight in this magical intergalactic battle against evil. Here's things that'll transform you. Go. And they're like, hell no. And they just walk out.
Here
I
comes
would think
the
I was
boy.
dreaming.
No, they literally just go, hell no, and then they walk home instead of being teleported, you know? Also, yes, Chad is mentioning the command center that they walk out of here is a real place. So this place they're walking out of is like a famous set location. It's near the famous set piece from Star Trek where Kirk fought the lizard. The Vasquez
Oh.
Rocks. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I
Star Trek
always
is
saw
real?
this and I thought, like, it kind of looks like what you would see at a theme park, you know,
Mhm.
like the outside of an attraction to like a specific ride or so, right? Like, this is what, if we didn't show me what Skull Mountain looked like, I think this was like the entrance to Skull Mountain.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be a museum now. Someone mentioned that. I'm not entirely sure. Lo and behold, I haven't been there myself, but I've heard that it's a really fun time. So
Huh? They then get attacked by Rita's putties, which act as her general grunt soldiers.
the goons.
The Rangers try to fight
Putties!
back, but are ultimately overpowered. That
I
is
got a quick
until
story about this,
Jason
Roy.
remembers.
Yeah, hit me. I'm ready.
I have tried a few times to hire a team of goons to attack me as like a thing that happens every day. So life could be more like the Power Rangers. This is something my friends have actually looked into for my birthday to try and get like a team of Putty Patroller-esque goons to attack me in the woods.
That is amazing. I love
It's so
that.
cool.
I'll do one for free.
Yeah, are they still
Zach,
hiring?
you got somebody
Can I
signed
put
up.
my application in?
We'll take care of you,
Software is
Sklimbo. Don't worry.
I'm unemployed. I'm a VTuber.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are friends for?
Life would be so much more fun if like just a bunch of goons attacked you every day. Like,
I agree.
It'd be so cool.
I'm with you. Yeah, 100%.
Have your own theme song, too.
That Zordon said that these power morphers would give them powers. Thus, it's morphin' time. Except he doesn't say that in the first episode for some reason. It's
one of the
only
most
the most
iconic
popular
line.
catchphrase they made. The team then shout dinosaur names at the top of their lungs, transforming them into Power Rangers.
And you'll notice that they immediately switch to what seems to be a different style of footage. So
Oh my god.
this is the first example that you can start to see like the differences. So you can see they're in this like really rocky area and you can kind of see the film quality that is being shot here. They morph and then all of a sudden we get this. And you can kind of see the difference in the texture of the film.
Oh, the Vasquez
Yeah, and as a kid, you
rocks.
never clock that. You don't even think about it.
Yeah. But anytime they morph, it is a safe bet that they are using Japanese footage. So if you see Power Rangers, like actual Rangers on screen, it's probably Japanese footage, is a safe bet.
I just really love that they morphed so hard they hit the domain expansion, Japanese rooftop, and they just transport the viewer to Japan.
Brother, wait until
Yeah,
they hit the
well,
domain
Saitama
expansion
City-
Tokyo Tower.
Dude, no
Yeah,
way.
it's actually
Yeah.
right next to the Vasquez Rocks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
didn't you know?
Oh, that makes more sense.
Also, I do want to take a quick second. Guys, I do see that a lot of you guys are cheering and doing super chats and bits and subs. Thank you guys so much. I promise you I will thank you at the end of all of this. I love you guys so much. Okay, now we continue.
Where they now have the power to fight off putties in full glorious Japanese footage fashion.
I love the
They play the
backflip.
theme song throughout, which I can't play for you
That was
sadly
sick.
because YouTube copyright will obliterate
video
me.
game!
I can
Did
use
they
the
have to
Super
emulate the
Nintendo
putty
rendition though, which is
costumes then, I guess, for the
Yes.
American side?
Yep, so they
Huh.
had pieces of them shipped over and recreated other pieces that they couldn't.
Oh.
But YouTube funniness here, I just love the fact that he can't play the actual opening theme, but he can use the one from the video game. So it sounds like this.
actually really good. This is what
It
kids
has no
instantly fell in
problems.
love with. The martial arts and colorful suits, the rock and roll music, summoning the Megazords, which are these giant robots. Man, how could young kids not love this? Anyway, the
Yeah,
team
the rock and
eventually
roll!
saved the day and returned back to the
Literally
command center,
daydream to
where
this
they
all the
officially
time,
accept
not
their
gonna lie.
roles as Power Rangers
Oh, yeah.
and promise to always protect the world It's an insanely solid start to the series. I don't want to go too in-depth right now and give my thoughts on the characters, actors, and arcs,
how buff
so
the video
I'll save
gamers
that for when
Yeah.
we reach the
Yeah,
end of
because it's
season
all
1.
just the Red Ranger,
Now, though,
like sprite.
we move on to episode 2. High Five. We start off with the gang hanging out at the rec center, which acts as a juice bar ran by Ernie.
We love
Jason's
Ernie.
climbing a rope because he's
Also,
the
you see what I
exercise
mean,
guy,
Sklimbo, about the
until Bulk and Skull
musculature?
show up to cause some trouble.
It's
Where
yeah.
Jason pretty much tells Bulk he can't climb the rope because he's too fat. Where
So I'm gonna hit you with something real quick, Sklimbo. What'd you do? All of you. What would you do if I told you that Billy, our resident nerd character, is actually as buff as Jason?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Billy the nerd.
He's hiding it. He's got a pump cover.
Yeah, I
Quite
remember.
literally, they make him
Show me
dress
that man's arms.
like that. Yes.
Super baggy, right? Super
Yes,
baggy.
exactly. And it's because they wanted to have it be like, well, the nerd can't be, buff. He can't be as buff as the rest of the team. But David Yost, the actor that played him, was, I don't think he ever actually competed in the Olympics, but like that level of Olympic gymnastics performer, competitor, whatever you want to call it.
Yep.
Like he is built. So
Did they hire
Show me
him
those
because they kind
forearms
of
you can't hide from me.
the forms you can't hide. No, what'd you ask, Tay?
Did they hire him because they knew that he could do all that kind of stuff too?
It
Even
definitely
though,
helps.
like working conditions were bad. Yeah.
It helps like the being physically active. So having some sort of physical skill or capability. So like Austin St. John, Jason, martial artist, David Yost, gymnast, Amy Jo Johnson, Kimberly, gymnast, Tui Trang, martial artist, Walter Emmanuel Jones, fucking everything. He's a chameleon. He fits into every goddamn role. He's so talented. Yeah. So it helps. It's almost like being a Disney star where like you need to be able to do 40 million things at the same time.
True.
So
he then proceeds to prove Jason right by attempting to climb it, destroying the ceiling, and everyone laughs. But remember, Bulk and Skull are the bullies here.
Yeah.
The ceiling.
This is also
Yep.
where we get to see Trini and Billy's friendship really be at its cutest.
1% of his
With
true
Billy
power.
constantly being excited, talking with big words no one else understands, except for Trini, where she's playing translator and putting Billy's words into layman's terms. The plot then gets a little Japanese, with Finster creating a skeleton monster
As it
that
does.
Rita then puts into a toy spaceship that drives around. Totally not Japan, we promise. It's just so weird. This little
yeah, totally not Japan, guys, right? With the Japanese flag on this.
Flag on it.
Yep.
Oh, that's the Japanese
holy
flag.
Yep. And like if you look at some of like the other shots, like this is
around. Totally not.
this is just Japan.
I feel like I've walked those streets before.
I mean, it's a
Okay.
rocket. It probably went around the globe really fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also,
yeah.
Angel
counterpoint.
Grove has good transportation infrastructure.
Right?
Right?
Counterpoint here. When did this come out? Was this
1993.
In 1993, how many American families, both children and adults, knew what Japan looked like?
None. And
They're
that's
getting away with that. shit.
that's why they were able to get away with it so much. And as people talked about in chat earlier, when they had the transition from like American footage to Japanese footage, you're watching this on a CRT back in the 90s. It has the fuzz on it, You're not going to be able to see the difference in the film grain.
True.
So, yeah.
Yeah, this is literally San Francisco.
Yeah, literally.
It's literally Big Hero 6.
Yeah, you got it.
Japanese footage that never gets brought up again in the episode.
Yeah, never once.
The gang are told to check out the scene where they get attacked by putties. A pretty long fight scene then breaks out where the Rangers are still getting their butts whooped by the putties. It makes sense since the Rangers are still
just started
new to this
fighting.
crime fighting thing.
is Limbo's
It's just
dream
funny
right now.
looking back.
I
The
love it.
Rangers will pretty much
wanna
make
do
quick
this.
work of the putties, even unmorphed. Jason, Zach, and Kimberly do this.
The fuck are they doing?
What, you guys have never seen this martial arts move?
No, it's too powerful. My eyes would be shielded.
It's
I'm
too
not
high
worthy.
level.
What? You guys have
I
never
got
seen
powerful
this?
legs. I'll take the front.
Man, that's crazy.
I'll be the Kimberly here.
I haven't seen it because it's banned under the Geneva Convention. You can't
Damn.
do this like illegally.
Damn. You know what's crazy?
Too much.
Is he just shouts, form a human chain, and this is what they do.
So good.
Yeah.
I don't know what
You can
karate
tell
school
they're good
teaches
friends.
that
They really
move.
got the message.
Billy's running away, and Trini needs to overcome her fear of heights to help Billy.
Still Vasquez
which was
rocks.
brought up briefly during the rope climbing at the beginning of the episode. The Power Rangers then you become Power Rangers because it's a lot easier
And
to
then
fight
go to
that
an
way.
amusement park.
And then the plot just goes off the rails. It's clear the team working on Power Rangers weren't super aware on how to integrate the Japanese footage into the English plots, because the Power Rangers then go to a carnival for some reason, and then get teleported into the dark void of nothing, where they then fight a giant knight. Like, what? Where did this guy come from?
What?
It's literally
That's what we're talking about when we say like you don't notice it as a kid because it's like, oh my god, giant monster, like that's so cool. Like, but like when you go back and watch, it's like, what is happening? What?
This is all spliced from like a bunch of different episodes, not just like from one.
It is. This is like 2 or 3 different
Oh.
episodes.
If you were affected by other outside sources in your body, I'm sure this would make a lot more sense and be entertaining.
I feel you. Yeah.
I'm just dodging the censors left and right here. I got you.
Oh, somebody also pointed this out. I guess I should probably mention it because it is a little haha moment. It is a little tee-hee moment.
Oh.
Trini, the Yellow Ranger, in the Sentai, the character's counterpart's name is Boy, and they are male, which is why Trini doesn't have a skirt like Kimberly does.
Oh.
Oh.
Very commonly, this happens in Sentai, that the Yellow Ranger is male. I would say sometimes more often than female. So,
Hmm.
anyway, back to dinosaurs.
literally just using whatever
That's
footage they have as
Yeah.
opposed to what might make sense. The team then saves the day and scares Trini into climbing up the rope to overcome her fear.
Bro!
Even though she already did that in the episode. Thanks, guys.
I mean, they did it.
Teamwork. Here, Trini and Kimberly are trying to get signatures on a petition to shut down the city dump that's polluting the town.
Yeah, very
Everyone's
very
on board
message of the
except
week
Bulk and Skull,
kind of,
who are being obnoxious.
kind of show.
Skull even crushing a can and lobbing it at Trini's head. Like, Jesus, what a dick.
Jesus!
They rightfully end up getting shoved into
How could you
trash
close
cans.
down the trash
I don't
dump?
feel
We
bad
need
this
that.
time.
Yeah.
The monster in this episode is a minotaur
The
that's
poison
pretty
swamp.
strong. The name of the episode is Teamwork, which kind of implies the episode should be about the gang not cooperating and needing to learn to work together. But no, they're on the
Episode
same
3
page the
makes
entire
sense.
episode. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Teamwork in this episode, though, comes from the Minotaur being too strong and the Zordon giving the Rangers new weapons, where they can properly beat the crap out of him and even combine the weapons together to make a blaster.
Yes!
Teamwork.
Oh, yeah.
The gang then return to school where the principal sees the mess that Trini
Or
and
as chat
Kimberly
says,
left
new
after
toy
dumping
time.
Bulk and Skull in the trash. And his first instinct is to, like, yell at the kids who were trying to save the environment for making a mess. What blows my mind more is that how has the janitor not cleaned this up yet?
Ah, yes.
Pressing
The way
engagement. We
school
start off with
treated all
Jason
of us.
attempting to break the school bench press
yeah.
record, which is like
There you go.
1,008 reps, which is literally impossible.
Sklimbo, you could do that, right?
Form.
I just saw. So hold on. What did they say? How many reps?
1,008.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, at the very least, there's what appears to be maybe 80 total pounds on that bar. So
Yeah, I'd say roughly.
You get a 2,000, no problem.
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah.
I am not kidding. You, the viewer, right now, take a pillow and lift it over your head just 100 times and see how you feel. Let me know in the comments.
Don't
easy.
even lift
Bench
one of
record
those.
was also
Put your
apparently
arms up and
created
down
by
1,000.
Bulk.
Yeah.
That's genuinely scary.
Yeah.
Maybe Bulk is a force to be reckoned with. Jason doesn't break the record at first because Ernie lost counts. Bulk then tries to bully Jason, which, again, if he can bench press over 1,000 times, I'd actually be kind of scared. Although
Same.
he always falls victim to slapstick. Rita summons a Sphinx monster and the Rangers fight it. That's about it, really. It's really irrelevant to the main plot.
it has nothing to do
you
with
might
anything.
think Rita wants to separate Jason from the
design,
group since his
though.
confidence
Absolutely.
might be low
To be
after
fair,
not
Bulk
breaking
is
the
called
record,
Bulk for a
or
reason, right?
Jason
Like, he's
going off on his
probably-
own.
Oh yeah,
He's got a power lifter body if you think about it.
he has the record currently. He's the one that did 1,008
Yeah.
reps. So
That
That's
makes
only in
sense.
high school.
yeah, they're all high schoolers
Brian
too.
Shaw
Dude,
coded.
fuck everybody. Why is that guy not a Power Ranger? That's God.
That's what I'm
He can just
saying.
solo everybody.
Yeah, 100%. Also,
Give that
really,
guy power.
really funny thing. This like amphitheater, even to this day, is still used in tokusatsu shots.
I was gonna say it kind of looks familiar.
Oh, yeah.
I swear
It
it's
is-
in a Kamen Rider thing here
It is
somewhere.
in so many seasons. Every time I notice it in Sentai or Kamen Rider, I get really excited. Like, it's the amphitheater, we found it!
Girlfriend.
Oh my god.
There's a map of all these places you can find like the quarry and stuff. I've been to the big quarry that they always use.
No, I want to go too. That's awesome.
Yeah, there's a
Oh.
bunch of them. There's like 40 locations on the map.
Oh hell
Limbo, your
yeah.
friends have to bring you to the quarry and then unleash the goons.
Yes,
The fun
then the
will be
goons.
there.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Ooh.
Since his confidence might be low after not breaking the record, or Jason going off on his own to prove that he has what it takes to be a leader, both of those things are kind of hinted at, but not really.
Okay, so I need to
Not
pull,
really getting character or development there.
I gotta pull you guys in on a joke that we have. See if I can find it real quick. I'll try to find it. So, Chad already knows what it is.
The leader, both of those things are
So during this scene, Kimberly and Zach come to tell Billy and Trini that, hey, Rita kidnapped Jason. And we get a really, really emphatic response from Billy. I just have to find it. I don't remember what group chat it's in.
Oh no.
Oh,
I have it pinned somewhere. I just have to find out where I have it pinned.
Wait, I like what Chad is saying.
oh
I like
no. Anyway,
Locked and loaded.
Why is there a sense of impending doom approaching us right now?
I
I
smell
think I know
beard
the
lamb.
line. It's coming back to me actually. Yeah, this is famous, isn't it?
Let's see.
the urgency of Link trying to save Princess Zelda. It's like, I guess, but I really, really want to get this heart piece.
Oh my gosh. I know I have it saved, and I'm just like, where is it?
You good, homie.
I found it!
Yippee!
Oh, also, Rita, in English, voiced by Barbara Goodson, who is an actress that is still active today. The main kid in FLCL, Turbo Granny in Don Da Don.
Oh,
So,
Wait, really?
yeah. She's great.
I can imagine, yeah.
All right,
Anyone who's willing
so-
to play an over-the-top villain usually is amazing.
Absolutely. Okay, so, remember, Jason is in the middle of fighting the Sphinx and Goldar by himself.
He's done.
Billy,
Jason's in big trouble.
Why? What's up?
Rita has him.
Oh no.
You guys.
Oh no.
Let's play that back one more time. Just so you guys.
He hates him.
No.
Yeah.
He hates him.
Rita
We
has
make
him.
that
Oh no.
You guys.
Oh no.
The little
Can
hat
we
lip
just
is
like
like, that's
isolate that
me.
and make it a sound redeem?
Please.
I'm sure the mods will get on it. I'm sure they will. We love the mods here.
That's the sound of a man who just plotted his friend's death and is acting surprised when the cops come talk to him.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, your husband died in a tragic boating accident. Oh no! Oh no!
no.
Oh, no.
Fuck, why does this always happen?
Oh shit! This is the 5th time. Fuck.
that's so
Send me the
crazy.
episode, please. Belmore, it is episode 4. A pressing engagement at around the 10-minute, 28-second mark. There you go.
Are kind of hinted at, but not really. The episode focuses more on the individual Rangers being able to now summon their own Megazords by themselves.
These were so
Bring on the power sword. The episode ends with Jason breaking the bench press record, both being genuinely upset and accidentally flying into the cake.
Ah!
Well, dang, kick a man while he's down, I guess.
He didn't even do anything. Like, he was just like, man, I can't believe my record got broken.
So you
Normalize
know-
everyone having emotions.
You know how all of us... Oh, sorry.
I was just saying, yeah.
You know how all of us, like in elementary, middle school, probably elementary, we were like, oh, my favorite dinosaur is this one. Like, we all had a dinosaur obsession in like elementary.
Mhm.
Power Rangers is the reason the Triceratops is my favorite dinosaur.
Yeah.
Fair.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Different Drum starts off with Billy trying to learn how to dance, but he has 2 left feet. Poor guy. We also get introduced to a deaf girl named Melissa. She's Kimberly's friend who also takes part in dance class. She messes up during the lesson and some girl gives her shit. Like, Jesus, she's deaf! Give her some leeway! Seeing Kimberly speak to Melissa with sign language is really cool to see in a kid's show
Especially
in the 90s.
93.
Yay!
Rita
This is
then summons a
representation
lawn
in the
gnome
90s,
monster that
wow.
captures all the girls,
Yeah.
and Melissa needs to save them.
Power Rangers have
She
heart.
goes to Jason for help,
Yeah.
who doesn't understand sign language. I like how she
He's
just
curling.
gives up and grabs a piece of paper and writes a note.
She's like, man, this
So,
guy's too
what do you
dumb.
think happens next? It's Morphin time. Bust out the blaster. We need dinosaur power. Day is saved.
I forgot the
Where
axe
Melissa
was a
somehow
blaster.
teaches Billy to breakdance. The Hood accepts Billy as one of their own.
Lamb, I need to see you do that.
Yeah,
Why
Lamb.
do you move like that?
What do you mean you can't?
No, I'm not saying.
I believe in
I'm
you.
Can we watch how he did that again?
Yeah,
That
yeah.
Sword power. Day is
He just
saved.
hit
Got you.
Hypnotic.
Where Melissa somehow teaches Billy to breakdance. The Hood accepts Billy as one of their own. Food fight. Now this one's a classic.
Now, I'm sure you guys may have seen pieces of this just in the zeitgeist of nerd culture at some point.
The school is
yeah.
having a food fair to raise money for the elementary school.
I also
All
have
is going well until
negative
Bulk and Skull
information
and
about this
their
episode
new
now, too.
friends cause a It's
Ozzy
really
Osbourne?
messy and goes on for a bit. It looks like they had tons of fun filming this scene. I wish I could have been there.
Whoa!
So, 2 things.
Oh, look at
One,
that.
what do you think Jason's about to do with these sausages?
Is he causing an explosion?
No. Like, it's,
Okay.
it's in the middle of the food
Pulls
fight.
on the sausage
He's up
link
to
and everything
something.
blows up.
Blows up.
He's
Like a
gonna
Minecraft
Michelangelo nunchuck them.
You got it. Yeah, they're
He looked
they're
like a
nunchucks.
dog
Oh,
who's doing
yeah,
something
really?
wrong.
Yeah, he uses them as nunchucks.
He just goes like killer mode. Look at that
Yeah.
expression.
Look at the
He's
expression.
going to slay everyone.
So,
The face of a man prepared to take a life.
here's a part that I want to talk about, which is I'm surprised none of you have brought it up, because I think this is why I believe them when they say that this was a genuine mistake. Did you guys notice that the Black Ranger is black and the Yellow Ranger is Asian?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
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 So, the showrunners claim that this was a genuine mistake. However, Walter Emmanuel Jones, who plays the Black Ranger, has come out a lot more recently and been like, I don't like saying it was a mistake, because he was the first live action black superhero on TV ever. And he says that it was important for him and for other black children around America to have someone to look up to like that. And I like that a lot more as a looking up to a negative situation turned into a positive.
Yeah, that rocks.
However,
I see that.
Power Rangers still, unfortunately, shoving their feet in their mouth constantly and not thinking things through and definitely being malicious and stupid. It was the 90s. During this episode, Food Fight specifically, you can see there's like foods from a bunch of different cultures. Zach specifically didn't want to do American food. And recently in an interview, he revealed, like, I'm talking like within the past year, revealed this, which is crazy, by the way, that we're still learning new stuff about Power Rangers 33 years later. Zach revealed that the foods they gave him were bananas.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Oh, man. Please.
And he said it's the only time he almost like walked off set. Yeah.
How did they do that with a straight face? How'd they like be like, all right, here you go?
They had apparently said, at least that's what he said in the interview, that it was the cheapest option that they had.
That's
Just
also
stop.
bad.
Make it
Yeah.
for someone else then. Like that's
maybe,
Yeah.
Maybe we paid $2 more to get not racist food.
Yeah.
What if we did that? I don't
Yeah.
know. It's like just get strawberries or something, man. It can't be that much more.
Yep.
I don't
Everything was
know.
cheap. It's the 90s.
Yep. It's the
Buy a
90s, guys.
house.
Remember,
buy a house.
sausage nunchucks.
Yeah, that's our face right now at this news.
Yeah.
yeah,
You
literally.
can afford sausages, but not other fruit that isn't a banana.
Listen,
I'm gonna
you got
explode the
me.
producers with these.
You
And little
got me.
tiki umbrellas too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. Like B said, sorry, we couldn't pay for strawberries.
Meanwhile, Finster has created a pudgy
shit.
pig that's going
Oh.
around eating all the food in the world. The Rangers are sent to
just a
deal
little
with
guy.
it,
yeah.
but he eats their weapons.
Yeah.
There's one way to do it. The pudgy pig eventually makes its way to the food festival where he eats
Person in this
everything
suit
in
had too
sight,
much fun.
except for the spicy stuff, which Trini points out and hatches a plan to lure the pig out with food to only
Also,
The giant sushi!
I was about to say, yeah, guys, you know, not Japan. Remember, guys, not Japan.
I like to
Jelly
think that
donuts.
Billy, being the nerd, is also a turbo weeb. So
Yeah, but he's like really into like Trigun.
Yeah.
It's like,
Trigon wasn't out yet.
Oh,
he
my God.
wasn't.
And wait, it's actually really funny you said it. We won't meet him this video, but the voice actor for Trigun got their start on Power Rangers
Really?
for Vash the
Oh,
Stampede
my
specifically.
boy.
Johnny Young Bosch. Yep.
Yeah,
Don't
Johnny
worry.
Bosch
Oh, okay.
was a Power Ranger.
We'll talk about him. We'll talk. It's my favorite Ranger of all time.
I just like
Yo,
how
me
he has,
too,
like,
maybe.
the wooden block. I just like how it's the wooden block. Everyone has like plates. Like he got like a beautiful,
Oh, yeah.
sanded down, varnished.
He went crazy with it.
out with food to only have the final piece of food be something spicy to make the pig sick and spit out the weapons. I guess they're lucky the weapons came out that end and not the other. Big Sisters has Trini and Kimberly looking
He doesn't
over a
even
young
die,
troublemaking girl
That's
for
it.
some program,
Spicy.
who somehow manages to look 9 and 39 at the same time.
Why did it look like Tobey Maguire a little bit?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you're so right.
Pizza time.
That's crazy. Insane. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god!
Crazy.
Time.
It's
She's
like,
also
you know,
terrible at acting. I don't care if you're a kid.
I just wanted to get your attention.
She gets
So we also believe that she's dubbed over if you like look at her lips during that.
I just wanted to get your attention.
she gets
So
cry.
Like
For
ADR, maybe, yeah.
for some reason, this is not the last time this is going to happen with children, specifically children in the show.
Oh.
So
So this is a kid, like character wise.
yeah. Yeah.
stolen by Rita, and the Rangers are trying to contact Zordon, but communications and teleportation is down. And wait, I gotta mention this.
Ah,
Zach
the
orders
Wi-Fi's
the
broken
Ernie
again.
special, which is the biggest ice cream dish I've ever seen. Like, there's
I want
no
that.
way that didn't cost anything less than $100.
The
And he
light
just leaves it
snack.
to do Ranger stuff. Anyway, with teleportation down, Billy introduces the gang to the Rad Bug, his literal flying car. Billy doesn't need his power coin. He could create his own Iron Man suit.
I
Does
love
this
you,
ever
Billy.
come up again?
So yes, it will come up again. And you want to hear something crazy?
Okay.
Yeah.
This is Sentai footage. So they got to use this because there is a flying car in Jew Ranger.
Oh,
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Listen, I say this with as much grace as possible. Jew Ranger is honestly not that good of a season in Japan. I actually prefer Mighty Morphin season 1. I think Jew Ranger is a super mess. It's supposed to be dinosaur fantasy themed. And then we get shit like this, and it has like an old dude and his like kid that have like MP40s that like shoot at people and throw grenades. It's crazy.
Oh my god, so Jew Ranger walked so that Meet the Robinsons could run. Like, this is actually crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, flying
letting
car
him
that
fly
Billy
car.
made, and he's a high schooler. So, yeah.
Suit.
He's on the
Neutron,
list
he
The
can
again.
run
Rangers
out.
then morph and need to save the little girl from this giant chicken monster, which is obviously a little Japanese girl from the Sentai footage that they made look identical to.
That's why they had her dress up the way they did, so they could use this shot.
Oh, right.
So funny.
Yep.
It's so funny.
suspiciously similar
Which is hilarious,
Japanese
and I love
child.
it.
Yep.
The episode ends.
I also love that they say the rad bug is in autopilot, but you can see there's a person in the driver's seat that's like trying to hide.
Love it. The episode ends with Kimberly accidentally dumping chili all over Bulk. Like, bro, he's minding his own
Bulk
business,
again?
eating some
Yeah.
ice
Bulk didn't
cream.
even
Leave
do
the
anything
poor
wrong
guy
this
alone. I feel
episode.
bad now.
Yo,
Yep.
they're wasting so
I-
much money on food, like making like a $50 platter of ice cream, and they're like, "Yeah, we can only afford bananas." Are you kidding me?
Yep. Yep. That's gonna come up a lot, Tay. I'm glad you said that. I will also say
Banana incident.
So I'll also say this episode, eyeball warning for those of you that don't like eyeballs. So
AI guy. What a name. In this episode, Billy's helping a young kid with his science project. His science project apparently being the
what is it?
Like, don't like eyeballs or don't like things happening to eyeballs. That's like an important
Both.
distinction, right?
Yeah, both. So.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh,
Oculus Rift,
I
a virtual
scream.
headset
Yeah,
that
that's something I get
simulates a
Yeah.
roller coaster ride. This kid's ahead of the curve.
Ooh, I'm
A lot of this episode takes place with Bulk and Skull being annoying and getting their slapstick karma. It's literally like half of the episode with the gang messing around until the monster even shows up.
There you go.
The monster of the
There's
week
your
is
eye guy.
Oh, that's just
Well, the
silly.
monster
Yeah, that's silly.
covered in eyes. It's kind of disgusting, honestly. The Rangers eventually blow him up, and Billy's little friend wins the science fair, where I assume Mark Zuckerberg invested in this years later. For
Eyeball warning over, but we might see him one or two more times in like small snippets.
Huh.
Okay.
Oh, he returned.
So, sometimes Power Rangers has like, remember when we fought this monster and it's like a flashback? So.
Boom the Bell
Ah.
Trolls.
Do you remember
Trini
the
is doing
eyeball
a show
freak?
and tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, nightmares.
You guys ready for Tokyo Tower, by the
Blew
way?
him up.
I'm
Remember
so
the- remember
ready.
the War Frog?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Not Frog.
Tom Penn?
Tokyo Tower.
Presentation where she's
I'll
showing
tell you
off
when
her
it's
doll
frog time.
collection, which is adorable. One of her favorites is Mr. Tickle Sneezer, whose story involves him being a massive collector. Rita overhears
I remember
this
that.
and one night while Trini is
Tickle
asleep,
Sneezer.
Yeah, Tickle
steals
Sneezer.
Mr. Tickle
Ew.
Sneezer and brings him to life, ordering him to steal the Power Rangers and anything else in his way. He's an innocent little fella who doesn't know any better. Sure, a little creepy, but innocent nonetheless. So
This is
Rita
so
makes him
sad.
giant
It's
and is
actually
up to the
cuter this way than the doll
Dinozord
form.
this Japanese kid to save him. This Megazord-sized
Why is he
Japanese
big?
child. How did this slip by? Is it that hard to crop him out? Look,
So the Sentai is this monster doesn't want to be evil and befriends this kid, and they get into like a bunch of shenanigans. The whole gimmick for the monster is that things that it likes, it sucks up into these jars to keep as like safe keeps,
Ah.
you know? And the kid grows with him when the Megazord shows up because they're like, well, you know, I want to keep you safe. Like, grow the kid.
Oh, okay, all right.
But that plot is not in Power Rangers, so they kind of just forgot about the kid.
It's just
They just have the kid in there.
They could like move the frame a little bit, maybe,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, see, we'll see some
Yeah,
expert
jump
editing
scare.
here from Connor. Watch this.
I'll do it right now. Boom. He doesn't exist. So the Rangers defeat Rita and
Yeah,
steal
like that.
Mr. Tickle Sneezer.
There you go.
Tokyo Tower.
That's what.
Oh.
It's one of the things that he
You and
stole.
I have nightmares of the Tokyo Tower.
I mean, after Kabuto, maybe.
But wait, it turns out this entire adventure was just a nightmare Trini was having. She makes a remark about having too much Rita on the brain, which I feel like could have been an interesting episode, focusing on the Rangers being overworked with school,
doesn't have Rita
all
on
the
the brain?
volunteer
Not
work
really.
they do, and being heroes. Also, the adventure just being a dream can justify some random kid being there.
Yeah.
Dreams are weird like that.
Could have been that
Happy
silly.
birthday, Zach. The gang's at the juice bar trying to set up a surprise party for Zach.
My birthday in
All's
2
going
days.
well until
Ooh, close.
you know what happens.
Ooh.
Bulk and Skull show
happy
up to
birthday.
ruin everything, acting like total jackasses and even harassing Kimberly and Trini in a way that's weird to see on a children's show. Like, Skull ruins Trini's painting and then grabs her arm, literally saying, "How about I help you paint another one after we have some fun?" Alright, well, they deserve this one.
So I did find out about this, and Chat explained it to me from a Hollywood filming perspective. When they want to use the same set for multiple episodes, or they'll like plan in advance, so they'll shoot them in batch. So there's like
Makes
a
sense.
ton of different. They'll be like, we need to film 14 episodes in this location because we only have this much time to film it here. At the time, they hadn't decided that they actually wanted Bulk and Skull to be a little more comic instead of like just genuine assholes. So this is like episode like 1, 2 Bulk and Skull, but this is actually like episode 7, I think, or 8. So they're like, if you saw this episode 1 or 2, you kind of get it, but they did not keep this, and this is not indicative of what they're like in the rest of the show.
That makes more sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bulk takes Skull aside and he's like, "Hey man, you're acting a little messed up back there. Well, like, what's up?" You know, have a little conversation off screen.
Just a little
No,
something.
Zach, sometimes it's 1 step forward, 2 steps back. You know, progress isn't linear.
That's true. It's true.
Like Zuko's character arc.
Yeah. Exactly.
At school the next day, Zach is excited and
Also,
trying.
can we get more men to dress like this in today's day
That
and
is
age,
such a good
please?
fit.
Yeah.
With the accessorization right there.
So good. He's so hot, man. Oh, Walter Emmanuel Jones, and he's aged so well too. Oh my god, he's so hot.
And trying to get Kimberly to wish him a happy birthday. But due to the surprise party, they all act oblivious, pretending like they forgot. This naturally upsets Zach, where he's angry that his friends forgot his birthday. At least, he's angry for a bit.
Like 5
because
seconds.
Out of nowhere, a monster attacks him. And since the Japanese footage
Oh,
doesn't
that's a
have
cool
the
design.
Black Ranger being
Yeah.
upset with his teammates, he just forgets all about it and is gung-ho with everyone.
I think it's the
I don't know,
Nasty
it's kinda
Knight
weird
is the
seeing
name.
Zach be so upset with his friends, only to seconds later have him being super friendly and talkative. Like, there's not even a, "Oh, nice of you guys to remember me now," piece of dialogue or anything.
Yeah, nothing
They beat
at
the
all.
monster and surprise Zach with a big party. It's every surprise party plot in any TV show ever. Still good, though.
Party
No
at
clowning
Slimbo's.
A
around.
dream that all of us wish we could have of a surprise party like that. We'd see this and be like, I hope my birthday's gonna be like this
Yes,
one. No.
exactly. It's
Your
that the
bullies are even there.
and it's that the unrealistic expectations, you know.
Yeah, you know what? I'll do that for you guys.
Oh
For
my
your birthdays,
God,
I'll do that exact
Yummy!
party with like the party, like the thing you blow into that makes like the kazoo noise and
Oh,
the
did
live
one.
band. And the live band.
Oh,
I don't know where mine
Yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah.
I have a little thing too. But I paused it here because in case the episode title wasn't obvious enough, clown warning.
Okay.
Yeah. And they're actually kind of terrifying, I'm not gonna lie.
Gulps. Clown
The
sighting in the
carnival's
big
in Angel
2-6.
Grove, but it's made pretty clear from the
Oh.
beginning that this is no ordinary carnival, with putties taking the form of clowns. And they act extra creepy here since they're the bad guys.
Yeah.
Trini even bringing her younger cousin around, and a clown
Like,
straight up
kidnaps
abducting
her?
her in plain sight. It's pretty creepy to watch.
Jesus.
honestly.
Like, really
real.
It's
Yeah.
one thing when a kid gets abducted in Power Rangers by a guy in a rubber monster suit. It's another thing when it's done by a creepy, realistic clown. The clown's even threatening Trini, and her getting ready to throw down on a second's notice is great. The episode.
Oh, and also that dude menacingly, she gets turned into a cardboard cutout. So he like sprinkles dust on her and she gets turned into a cutout.
As one does.
Yeah.
That's how
you know.
YouTubers turn into cutouts.
That's how
Yeah.
live
Actually,
TV artists.
Did they say that this was putties?
Yeah, they're putties that are in the
So-
clown costumes.
Since when were the putties able to make any more sounds or words than
Whenever they want to.
I see.
Are they
Whenever
people.
No, they're literally like putty. That's why they're called putties.
How they get these
I love-
faces? They're like real deep down. This is crazy.
Yeah, honestly, it is just when the plot deems it appropriate that they can
As
just
a
do whatever they want.
Specialized.
As like when I had Play-Doh, I pretend to be the ones like making the monsters, you know, on that
Yeah.
little assembly line.
I would just eat the
love
Play-Doh. Damn.
Damn. I mean, yeah, gotta get your daily protein, right?
Yeah.
And then there's this clown that locks in.
The episode definitely feels.
I just love
That's so fucking
That's menacing.
He's so menacing. He just locks
definitely
in.
feels the most threatening and realistic Power
Rapidly
Rangers has
approaches
been
you.
up to this point, dealing with realistic weirdos and needing to lay the smackdown on them. Power Ranger Punks is another.
Vor
That's
warning.
actually so creepy. Vor warning.
There you go,
Hey,
Yomi.
hold my hand.
Great
We're going
episode
in.
intro.
We're going in. We're sliding down that
I told
gully.
you. I told
am more
you.
than fine with this now. I just remember this was my
I don't wanna go.
This was my introduction episode to Power Rangers.
It's so
Oof.
funny because I do think this is a really like fun episode. It is just people to freak out about it. So, and I have a lot of things to say about the Sentai counterpart because it is basically a 1-to-1 copy of the episode, but it's way darker in Jew Ranger. So let's see what happens.
Classic.
I'm
We
curious
start off
what
with
makes
the
it
gang
darker.
playing a nice game of volleyball until putties attack. Amongst the chaos, Babu sneaks around and spikes the Rangers' drinks with a potion, where Billy and Kimberly then take a drink and
Casual
immediately
drugging,
undergo
you know.
personality changes, turning into rude and crude punks. Even showing up to school the next day dressed like rebels, bullying kids for lunch money. Billy even threatens
he looks
Bulk,
great.
and Kimberly
Also, you see what I mean? They finally let Billy not have sleeves, and you can see how big his arms are.
Huge.
Lifted it up like nothing.
I told you.
Dude.
Oh, he literally embodied the like, whilst you were out partying, I studied the blade. He's been in his room the entire time. He's nerd maxing. He's bench pressing his figures. I don't know.
Exactly. You got it.
Oh, Billy.
and Kimberly flirts with Skull, saying that they're going on a date.
That is not the last time that will happen, by the way, while she is mind controlled.
Oh.
So
It's really funny, and this won't be the last time Billy and Kimberly have some kind of personality change.
So the funny thing is that's about all the shenanigans they get up to when they're like personality like messed up, that they're like punks. In the Japanese footage in Jew Ranger, it gets progressively worse over time. So they start out first just being like kind of like Bancho style, like biker delinquents. Then they're like low level thug Yakuza. And then it's like high level thug Yakuza and mow down people with like machine guns.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Like you don't want to do on a Tuesday.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. If you ever look up like Jew Ranger and you see this episode, which super out of place episode. I think this is episode like 30 something in Jew Ranger. But yeah, just they get progressively worse as the episode goes on, to the point where they're just killing people with machine guns. So it's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watching the nerd and Valley Girl turn into anything else will always be hilarious. Alpha needs to go on a mission to find a cure for the two while a giant frog monster attacks Angel Grove.
There's your frog.
Jason, Zach, and
Or
Trudy
Toad.
try their best, but are inevitably eaten by the
Oh.
frog.
Yep.
Alpha returns just in time, turning the two back to normal. Again, it's clear the Sentai footage didn't have an episode where the Blue and Pink Ranger change identities.
Which really makes me laugh because they literally did. They copied the plot 1-to-1 for this episode.
So we don't get to see Billy and Kimberly morphed as punks and accidentally ruining the mission with their bad attitudes or something. Still a fun episode. It ends with Skull
Really
asking
cute.
Kim if they're ready to go out on their date, and Kimberly's like, ew, you wish. Like, dude, you asked him out. Even if you were under a spell, it's not his fault he's asking about it.
Yeah, and that's where I mean, it's like there was nothing nefarious at all about this. It's just that she was mind controlled. So he's like, hey, like, I'm ready for the date. You ready to go? And she's like, ew, get away from me. Dork.
Oh, he's so cute. Look, he slicked his hair back. He has a little earring on.
Yeah.
So cool. Aw.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. Skull deserves better.
He looks so hurt. Poor Skull. Peace, love, and woe. The school dance is happening, and everyone's excited for it.
Yes,
Everyone
dancing
except
with
for
martial
Billy,
arts.
who doesn't really care for dances.
And karate.
That is
Yeah.
until he bumps into a cute girl who's just as intellectual and nerdy as him. They hit it off
I
almost
know this
instantly, and it's
one.
super cute seeing Billy talk to a girl that's just like him. There's a part where they're both too
I had to change
awkward and
my Fugi
nervous
for
to
this.
ask each other to the dance. So
Oh,
Jason
you
goes,
have
"Come here really quick. We got to arrange your emergency." And when Billy goes over there, the gang's like, come on, ask her out. And Billy says,
Huh? That's your emergency?
they eventually agree to hang out until Rita kidnaps her. Or it's up to Billy.
Yeah.
The Sentai footage works well here, with the Blue Ranger leading the charge and taking the monster head on. It's nice to see that. This is Billy's
So also, there's no easy way of saying this, but like,
first moment as leader. And
can you see the difference between the American suits and the Japanese suits?
Oh.
Oh.
With the eyes?
Oh.
Or am
Did
I
you say
stupid?
the
It
eye? No,
hurts.
look how bad they look.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, fuck, you're right.
There's even their poses are so like stunted and
Yes.
Oh,
Because these are
goodness.
American stunt teams that had never worked on a project like this before, so they had no idea how to even stand. Also, for some reason in the 90s for superhero properties, they had this trend of using these like really big puffy necks, like that would clasp around your neck. They called them hero necks, but the Sentai doesn't have those. Those are just part of the suit.
Right.
I hate the hero necks. I think they look so dumb.
They're so bunched up.
Yeah.
Why is
yeah,
the
I
Yellow
don't like
Ranger like
that.
just completely not leaving room for Jesus between the hips? Like,
You got me. You got me. You got me. Yeah.
This is the Halloween costume levels.
Yeah.
Spirit
And
of
without
Halloween.
hesitation, taking on a monster himself. All for a nerdy girl. How romantic. I don't think
Yay.
she's ever brought up again.
Yeah, I think she never comes back ever.
Oh.
So I'm going to mention this here just for the sake of starting you guys to recognize trends that are not great. David Yost, the actor that plays Billy, IRL is gay. Being gay in the 90s was not a very widely accepted thing. He got a lot. He got a lot of bullying. He got a lot of verbal abuse and everything like that. And while I don't necessarily think this is part of that, this is not the last time that we'll see him shipped off with a character that just then disappears for no reason. It's like, I think he gets shipped with more women than any other character in the franchise. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, since he's bigger and stronger than everyone else, he should just get them, you know?
Yeah. I agree.
Sweat him.
Well, he's the strongest. He's the strongest physically, clearly. So you know, they can't judge him.
Sklimble, assert dominance.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do.
Foul play in the sky. Kimberly's uncle is a pilot and is going to take her on a flight.
Yeah.
Bulk and Skull notice this and have an interest in flying too. They ask Kimberly if they can come along, and it's pretty sweet, honestly. They have no schemes or ill intentions. They genuinely just want to fly in the
Just
plane.
want to hang out, you know?
This episode's
Aw.
alright, I guess. Not a lot happens, and most of it takes place on the plane. Kimberly's uncle gets put under a spell and needs to land the plane herself. A monster eventually shows up, so something can happen in the episode.
Cool thing. This monster is voiced by Bryan Cranston.
Oh.
Like Breaking Bad Bryan Cranston. Yeah.
I'm sorry, is it
Oh
a
my-
golden snake with
Damn.
snake legs?
Yes. Yeah. So his legs are made of snakes, and I think his two arms here are like just snake heads.
That's hardcore.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yep.
See, I would
So what
love
happens when you
toys
do
of like
too
the
much meth?
monsters.
Oh, they're so cool. Some of them are like
Exactly.
dope.
It's not my
I need a
favorite.
Madame Woe figure now.
Dark Warrior.
Honestly.
The Billy's getting bullied again by Bulk and Skull, even getting shoved into a trash can.
Look at that flexibility,
Billy decides to
though. Like,
Jesus.
he is,
Yeah.
he is,
Skull,
Fold
he,
them.
he is folded.
Wait, could you
The
guys not
poor
do that?
guy.
I do 10 reps
Help
of this every
him.
day.
What?
Yeah.
That's
I do
crazy.
10 reps of getting folded in the trash can every morning.
Oh, okay. Listen,
Oh,
I,
You
yeah?
guys gotta
They
get with
do
the
it to you?
program.
I'll
Yeah.
teach you a different kind of folding later. Don't worry.
Well, we gotta get you out of there.
On my way.
Yeah, there we
On my
go.
way.
On my way.
On my
to a
way.
trash
On my way.
can.
It's a really good stretch
Billy
routine.
decides to once again
Is it? Can you stretch that far, Sklimbo?
No, I can't.
I like wasn't kidding. I can stretch that much.
Dang! Wait, okay. I'm taking notes. I'm taking
I
notes.
believe it.
I should probably stop talking.
I'm taking notes.
roll in Jason's karate class, which doesn't make a ton of sense. Like, weren't you whooping a monster with kung fu just a few episodes ago?
They just didn't know how to use the
Meanwhile,
sentai
Trinity's
footage.
kung fu
Yeah.
scientist uncle comes to town, and he's a massive inspiration to Billy, being both brains and brawn. He pretty much tells Billy that violence isn't always the answer, and his big brain is his strongest weapon. The uncle then gets kidnapped, so maybe violence is the answer sometimes. Billy needs to save him and have a big battle with the
Yep,
Dark
that's
Warrior.
it.
The episode ends with Bulk and Skull bullying Billy again, but Trini's uncle drinks his invisible potion and teaches the bullies a lesson. So, violence with some science is always the answer.
When you combine them, that's when it's okay.
I think it's only okay
Violence
when you drink the
fine.
mysterious green goo. I think that's when violence
Yes.
becomes okay.
Exactly.
Isn't that the lesson that Oppenheimer, the movie, warned us against?
Yeah, you know what? You might have a point there. Speaking of having a point, though, since one of us is using the bathroom right now, I propose that we take a quick bathroom break.
Pee break.
I also have to pee, so.
Pee break.
Guys, pee break!
People,
Everyone.
Everyone,
Do
pee
you think
break!
it's us? Do I have to pee? Actually, great
Yeah.
question. I can like force it out, you know?
Or you could stay here and we could talk aggressively. Oh wait, he went.
Oh,
Wait a minute. Can
oh,
they
he
hear
went to be
us?
right back. That's so sad. Can they hear us?
Wait a minute. Are we real?
Chad?
Oh, I think they can.
I mean, we could hang out. Like, yeah. I mean,
oh
like,
my gosh.
oh, they can hear us.
Yippee! Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, we can hang out. Yeah, I can
Oh, like,
stick
we can
around. I
hang
don't need to
out.
pee that bad.
No, it's okay, because if you really think about it, like what we're doing right now is the emotional equivalent of pee. Like we are feeling relieved by our joint presences talking as homies.
Oh yeah, it's like it'll like relax everyone's bladders.
Yes, that's also what I think happens when I talk to my friends. My bladder relaxes.
Yeah. It also happens when you drink a lot. I heard. Did you know there's like 5 photos of Liam Neeson pissing himself?
That's more than I.
are we
That's
BRB?
more than 3. Oh yeah, they can hear us, but we are BRB.
Oh hey
so
homie.
we're yapping.
We're just talking. They can hear us.
Yay! Wait, did also because I had a BRB for like a second to go to the bathroom. I guess Roy did. Ah.
Yeah, no, we took that as a communal pee break, but Sklimbo and I are perfect specimen who do not need to urinate.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say we should have
I
been
use all
holding
the water I
hands.
drink.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, I
Welcome
have
back.
my welcome back. I have my throat coat tea. This is what I do around my power down at 9 o'clock. It's like all right, a couple M&Ms or Pocky or something like that with some tea. Little
Okay.
something.
Man, that's so normal. I give myself a wet napkin because I don't deserve flavor.
Oh.
Like you eat the wet napkin?
Wait, yeah.
Only one, maybe 2 is a treat.
Let down.
Understandable.
This is why you can't handle spicy food. You just eat a Lysol wipe. What is
fibrous.
wrong with you?
One Lysol.
Fills your stomach up.
Yeah.
No, I handled the spicy food just fine, for your information.
You
It's
actually
did?
bulldog.
Yeah. Anyway,
I love spicy food.
guys, are you ready for the peak of MMPR season 1?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That is actually why I wanted to take the bathroom break, because I knew this was coming, and this is big. So
He would have peed himself.
Oh yeah, you're
I
gonna get
would've.
excited, so you gotta get the piss out.
Listen,
first.
I had to
Understandable.
shake it out. You know, I had to be ready.
No happy accidents.
Switching places.
Oh,
is
sorry.
another
One more episode, then it is. I got it mixed up.
One more episode. Okay.
fun Billy
Okay.
and Kimberly episode. Billy creates a device that lets you read minds, and after trying it with Kimberly, it malfunctions, swapping their minds into each other's bodies. So it's a fun Freaky Friday episode with Billy's head in Kimberly's body and Kimberly's mind in Billy's body.
Oh my god,
Seeing
this is
Billy
like
talk
another,
like a valley
another
girl
Bill
is
experienced this, you know?
Yep.
Yo, Bill with the Nidorino? Holy
Yeah,
moly.
yeah,
that's what I was
literally,
thinking.
exactly.
funny, and Kimberly wearing glasses and talking like a nerd is very attractive. I think I've fallen in love. Most of the
Again.
episode follows the two around school having a hard time
Oh, hey,
pretending
it's
to be
just
each
me.
other. When the monster shows up, we do get a little babble with
The only
Kimberly and
cameo.
Billy saying things they normally wouldn't. So that's fun.
Now it's
Now,
time.
These next group of episodes is a really important marker in the history of Power Rangers. Green with Evil, Part 1.
Yes! So I was like, we gotta be ready, you know?
It's time.
Yeah!
We're green for an amazing reason.
Now, up to this point, Power Rangers is mainly focused on the fun and quirky teenage lives of the Rangers. You know, school dances, surprise birthday
Pudgy
parties,
pigs.
food fights, etc. Those were the main plot points, while the monsters and superhero duties were secondary. Those were never the focal point of an episode. Green with Evil, though, is the first episode in a 5-part story focusing on the action and the Power Rangers. We start off with Jason in a karate tournament with a new kid who will turn out to be one of, if not the most popular Power Rangers character of all time, Tommy, played by the late Jason David Frank. He's shown to be on par with Jason from a fighting standpoint, ending the competition in a draw. Kimberly clearly being attracted to
I'm
Tommy
trying
and
so
having
hard
a
not to
little crush.
talk or
The
stop
next day
it.
at school, Bulk and Skull harass Kimberly, where Tommy shows up and does some spin kicks to intimidate the two.
You know, as you
Complete with
do.
his patented Rita takes notice of this and sends the putties to attack Tommy, where she's in possession
Also, as
of
one
an
does.
evil Green Ranger power coin. She puts Tommy under a spell to make him a mindless slave to Rita, and more importantly, become her evil Green Ranger.
He got a new coin.
She even tells Tommy the identity of the Rangers. Tommy then infiltrates the command center and wreaks havoc, turning Alpha offline and even destroying Zordon's communication and connection to the
Yep.
Rangers. The Rangers
This
eventually
part makes
try
me
to
sad as a
contact
kid.
Alpha, but to no avail.
Just ripping them wires
so
out,
they
you
use
know?
the rad bug
And there
to
you go,
show
there's the
up,
rad
but
bug.
they're
It's
too
me.
late.
Oh,
They try to find
it's in the
Alpha,
car.
but again, no luck. Just then, the Green Ranger is attacking Angel Grove, and the Rangers have to stop him. Unfortunately, the Green Ranger is kind of powerful and easily wipes the floor with the other Rangers, causing them to retreat.
They get
The gang
bodied
are back at the
for the
command
first
center,
time.
trying to figure out just what the heck happened. They
They're
lost
like, "Man,
Zordon,
that
don't
sucked."
have Alpha,
Literally.
and are seemingly fighting one of their own. realizing that this is easily the biggest challenge they've ever been faced with.
So before we
First
get
to be continued.
yeah, our first TV to be continued. So before we get too deep into it, I do want to show look how good the suit looks. You know?
Yes.
Looks really clean. You can see the gold, it's crisp. Like the shield is really, really nicely tugged to his chest. Really nice deep emerald green, you know? So this is Japanese footage, as I'm sure you can probably tell, as we've talked about before. This is not Japanese footage. Do you do you see
Pool toy.
He's got the inflatable.
So
It looks like really bad fondant.
it is cloth versus rubber. So this is cloth where the Japanese one is rubber. There's like 14 different versions of the story that I've heard from this. They tried to ship it to them and it broke. It didn't fit the stunt actor they had, so they just couldn't use it. It broke during stunts, or they just didn't have enough money to do whatever. But I think it ultimately always boils down to they didn't feel like paying for a nicer version, which still blows my mind because the difference between that and this is like you can see the difference.
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
good stuff.
Wow,
that is
yeah.
so noticeable.
Just love the helmet too. It's just such a clever design.
Yeah, it's really
The
good.
teeth.
But they can afford a flying car? Wow.
In the 90s? Crazy.
Right?
And that's where the budget went. They spent $5 billion in the world's only flying car. And they
No,
can't
remember,
afford
guys,
them now.
they spent the budget on bananas. Remember?
That's
Yeah,
Right.
Easily the
Out of season
biggest
bananas.
challenge they've ever been faced with. Leading into Green with Evil Part 2. Billy and Trini are trying to fix Alpha while the rest are pondering just who this new evil Green Ranger is. They eventually get Alpha working again,
wonder if it's the
but
guy that
can't
wears
remember
green at
anything due
school.
to a virus that Tommy put into
Yeah, I
him.
wonder if it's that green
We
dude
see
we
how
fought.
all of this stress is affecting the Rangers. Billy and Trini are tirelessly working with this technology they don't understand to bring back Zordon. Jason is hot-headed, beating up a punching bag, saying how he just wishes he could get his hands on the Green Ranger again. Which is
Yeah.
pretty uncharacteristic, being able to normally keep his cool. We
Yo, I
also
love
get a bit
Zach's
of
pants.
Kimberly and
Yeah.
Tommy drama, with Kimberly worrying about Tommy not showing up to a hangout session the day before since, you know, he was kidnapped and turned evil. Tommy, under mind control, acts really
Also
mean
men
to
in
Kimberly and
fishnet
calls her
shirts.
selfish, where Kimberly gives
Yeah.
the
Or
mesh
funniest
shirts, rather.
response when she says,
Well, excuse me for living.
like, Jesus, it's so cheesy.
Wow.
Wow.
It's so
That's
funny
a bar.
because the line is like, "Newsflash, Kimberly, the world doesn't revolve around you." So she says, "Excuse me for living."
Damn!
That's a good quip,
I gotta-
honestly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna remember that one.
That's a good one.
I also just realized, like, you know, as a dumb kid when you're growing up, you got Monster of the Week shows or
Mhm.
shows that are like maybe even a 12-minute episode things. They're all just standalones.
Yeah.
This, I think, was the first ever show for me that had continuity and it to be continued.
Mm.
No, like I was 7, you know, it's not. What was I competing with? Eek the Cat? I don't know. But Rocco's Modern Life. But like, yeah, no, that's actually pretty impactful when I think about it.
Yeah, I think especially for Power Rangers, which, like you were saying, was very episodic to this point of like a monster of the week or a moral of the week kind of thing. And this is the first time Power Rangers did it as well. And it's immediately, you can already see, even just from one episode to this, it's like, whoa, shit got real, you know?
Whoa. Something's wrong.
Anyway, Tommy then gets a superpowered evil sword and captures Jason inside a dark dimension.
With a green
where
laser,
Goldar
you know?
is essentially playing with his food after stealing Jason's morpher.
It's Goldar.
So
Go there.
we're going to do two things here. One, I'm going to explain something. You notice how he's like kind of just nodding his head and his mouth isn't moving?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what else broke in shipping? Like the Green Ranger shield.
Goldar, no.
So it's why there's not a lot of original footage of Goldar talking, because the mouth broke. So
The mouth, bro.
I love
Yeah.
him so much. Goldar is just like, he's just this big goofy monkey and he's like, destroy the Power Rangers.
that's great. Yeah, it's very much
Oh my
the
God.
the cool bar of voice from like Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yeah, it is.
It's so good. Nice. That's why I wanted to stop there too, because I was like, it's the perfect time for you to do that.
This food after stealing Jason's morpher, beating him up and teasing Jason to fight back. The Green Ranger once again attacks Angel Grove, and the rest of the Rangers kinda cheat to get the upper hand. They summon the Megazord, and when Tommy shoots a beam of energy, they use the giant shield to deflect it back at him, causing him to retreat.
So funny thing that's worth mentioning about this whole interaction with the Megazord and Tommy. When Zordon first had the Rangers become Rangers, there are 3 rules they had to listen to. 1, keep your identity secret, because, you know, obviously, superhero. Never use your powers for personal gain, which seems pretty obvious. But the 3rd was never escalate a fight unless Rita forces you to. And they break this rule here because Tommy's just a dude on the ground and they summon the Megazord on him. That's how bad they were losing. They lost a 5v1 and then a 4v1 back to back.
Yeah, it's pretty embarrassing.
So-
Doesn't he like jump in the Megazord and start beating them their ass too?
His first appearance, he jumps into the cockpit, and I think it's Long Live Empress Rita, where in Zhu Ranger, it's Go to Hell Zhu Rangers.
Oh my god.
And then he just beats the shit out of all of them and forces them out of the Megazord. Also, side
If I
note,
took 2 consecutive L's, I would never forgive myself.
right?
It's over for me. It's over.
Side personal note, Mecha in Zhu Ranger, or in Sentai in general, is sometimes sentient, and can sometimes take on the forms of other things. So the Megazord in Zhu Ranger is a god, like god of the dinosaurs, named Daijujin. And fuck Daijujin. All my homies hate Daijujin. So when the Rangers get their
kinda
ass
cheat to
kicked
get the
here,
upper hand. They summon
and
the
they get
Megazord, and when
Daijujin to
Tommy
come
shoots
help
a beam of
them,
energy,
Daijujin does it on his own. And he's like, nah, bitch, I'm gonna fucking kill you myself. Literally is like, I'm gonna kill you myself.
they use the
So Daijujin, a god, is literally like, nah, this one ranger, he's gotta go. Tries to kill him.
I hate this guy.
Yep.
You made him green.
Gotta
Yep.
body him.
Yep. So, and I'll bring that up later again. That's why I wanted to mention it now.
him to retreat. So like, it's already 4-on-1, which is unfair, but to then summon the Megazord to fight regular-sized Tommy, it shows the Rangers' desperation. But with Jason missing and possibly going to be killed at any second, and Zordon still gone, the Rangers are still at their absolute lowest. Things don't get
Now,
any
part
better.
three.
With
This
Resident
area
Evil
was
Part
always
3.
interesting to me too.
Jason's still
Oh, the dark dimension where it's like there's just a fog
Yeah.
machine going.
Yes.
Yeah.
One fog machine, not even 2.
Yeah, it's just one fog machine, but it's thick
That's all I can
fog.
afford.
It's very thick fog.
getting whooped
They
by
sold the bananas
Goldar,
to
and to
afford
make
it.
matters
Yeah.
worse, Rita has summoned a new general, Scorpina. She's very attractive, but very scary. Tommy once again hurts Kimberly's feelings, and it's just so sad to see. Alpha eventually gets teleportation working again and frees Jason from the evil dimension. Moments
knew someone was
before
gonna
being
say it.
killed, he never really stood a chance against Goldar. Rita also concocts a plan to cause an eclipse that will cut off the solar energy that's required to power the Megazord.
Yeah, Megazord solar powered, by the way, in the 90s.
Oh!
Yeah.
Daijujin is a god of the sun.
I
Got
thought it
it.
was like
Really future forward.
dinosaur power.
Yeah, right?
And in motion,
See, my
she sends
my
down a giant
90s
Goldar-
kid ass would have been like, just give him Sunny D.
Honestly,
Oh,
and what it works is the power of the sun.
Mhm.
I'm with you.
Animals.
Yeah.
Start to attack Angel Grove. And with no Zordon still in sight, and Jason just recovering from his traumatic event, they have no time to waste. Part 4 kicks off immediately
Yeah, part
where we left
4,
off.
guys.
The
We're
Rangers
still in this.
trying to contact Zordon, but
Hurry up
needing to
and
take care of
fire.
Goldar, Scorpina, and the Green Ranger.
It's going
We get some Vulcan
crazy.
Skull shenanigans with them taking a bus to drive far away from giant Goldar. The Rangers summon the Megazord, but unfortunately
Also,
get
remember this
overwhelmed
fight.
by
We'll
all
see it
3
7 more
villains.
times.
Yeah, it's not so fun when it's not a fair fight, isn't it? Rita's Eclipse plan actually works, shutting down all power in the Megazord, and even ends up destroying the Megazord and sending it to hell? Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh!
They
The
terminated
Rangers are
them.
forced to retreat.
Yeah, literally, if they're watching as the Zords are sinking down into the depths of hell. Like, literally.
Damn.
It's crazy.
once again. Things are looking.
I'm trying to put
That should beg some questions.
Yeah, I the only way I can visualize this is like you're in your car and you get in a minor fender bender. So you get out and there's a giant like sinkhole opens up beneath your car and that's just gone. Like, what the fuck?
I'd be questioning things like, did our Zords come from hell? Like,
Yeah.
Are they returning to whence they came, or what's happening?
Yeah.
They're just you know, taking a nap for a really long time, forever in hell. Yeah, don't worry. We'll talk about Rita's connection to Satan later. Don't worry about it.
Excuse me, what?
We'll talk about it later. Don't worry. We'll get there.
Okay, sure, later.
Pretty
Yeah.
grim for the team. They even consider just giving up at one point since they have nothing left. But Jason convinces the team to keep going. There is one new development though that Alpha was able to figure out, and that's the identity of the Green Ranger, which, to the surprise of everyone in the command center, is shown to be Tommy.
Now, what would you guys do with this information? You just found out Tommy's the Green Ranger. He goes to your school. He knows that you guys are the Rangers, or has been fighting you this whole time. What do? What's your first step?
Tell on him.
I'm jumping him in the bathroom.
Okay. Jumping in the bathroom. Okay, I like that.
Send him to the principal's office.
I like that. Send him to the principal's office.
site.
Okay.
Google Docky, dox him.
Nice. Good. In the 90s, especially powerful with how good the internet was back then. Great.
It's very big.
Lamb, what do you think?
I propose a team effort between Slimbo and I, where I put like moderately severe poison in the entire lunch cafeteria, which then he will tactically run to the bathroom, in which Slimbo jumps him and caves his skull in.
I like these ideas.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately,
Exactly.
none of you are correct. What happens next?
Leading in.
what?
I can't
to the
shoryuken
Green with
him?
Evil finale.
Unfortunately, not.
Shocked at this revelation, Kimberly goes to confront Tommy about the mind
In
control,
public.
where she says she knows his identity,
cool.
and Tommy immediately threatens her and everyone else so casually.
Literally, he goes, well, Pink Ranger, you should know that you and the rest of the Power Rangers will soon be destroyed. Like, in that type of voice, too.
I was gonna say, is his voice different in that?
When he's evil, he does the, well, like he does that type of voice. Also, yeah, part 5. We're still in the loop.
Tommy then is given the Dragon Zord, which is an awesome Zord. It looks like Godzilla and even comes out of the sea. The Rangers unfortunately can't do battle with it though, since, again, their Zords are kind of being burned alive.
Yep, in
All
hell.
seems hopeless once again. That is until Alpha finally manages to make contact with Zordon again.
Got the Skype call going
and with
again.
his power, is able to open up the Earth and revive the Megazords. A battle
We're back.
ensues where finally
Is
the
that
Rangers
footage
get
just
the
like
upper
rewinded?
hand.
Like, is it
Yes,
reversed?
yes. And this is another shot that will be used several times over.
It's like that movie, The Dinosaurs Are Back.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
knock Tommy out of the Zord, where Jason has that one-on-one battle he's been craving since the beginning. He destroys the Sword of Darkness that was apparently the source of Rita's
with
mind
gun.
control. With it destroyed, the Rangers then demorph and comfort Tommy, where he feels terrible for what he's done under Rita's control. Jason gives a heartwarming speech about friendship and teamwork, and how the world will be safer if they work together.
Now, before we get into the really hype moment of what you can imagine happens next, the chat was telling me to tell you, and I was going to tell you anyway. You know how we talked about Daijujin being a bitch in Zhu Ranger?
Yep.
Yeah.
So in the Sentai, the Green Ranger and the Red Ranger are actually brothers. But Red didn't know that Green existed and only found out after they started fighting in the modern age. The Rangers are from like millions of years ago and we're in like cryogenic sleep to wake up to fight the bad guy kind of thing. So they fight, and the Green Ranger was not mind controlled, but basically just manipulated essentially into it. Red beats Green, destroys the evil sword thing, which is not mind controlling him because he was doing it of his own volition. Daijujin rolls up and goes, all right, Red, kill him. Kill him, Red. If you don't kill him, I'm going to kill him. And is like on the sidelines, like coaxing him, like, come on, do it, do it, do it, kill him, kill him. Yeah, literally.
Is that where that really, really good fight comes from when they in the Japanese version where they're all bloodied and stuff and fighting?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, early 90s Sentai had a lot of blood. Like a lot of blood.
Yeah, it was rad.
Yeah.
Really?
A lot of blood, especially Die Ranger. There's like some shots where like the main character is fighting one of the main villains, and it's like a 5-minute fight with like slowdowns of them spitting out like giant wads of blood. It is crazy.
That is so sick.
I love Die Ranger. I'll never
love
forgive what
that.
Power Rangers did to Die Ranger. Anyway, let's get some happy stuff going.
We then get
Yay!
an awesome scene that I wish I could show you in its entirety. The Rangers then morph again, including Tommy, who gets to shout Dragon Zord. Everyone then
Yes!
triumphantly gives a clip saying how they're back and better than ever.
Yeah,
and that Rita
there
better
they
look
are.
out, and that they're not backing down because they're the Power Rangers. Oh, but that's not it. Zordon tells the team that they now have the power of the Dragon Zord, and that it can combine with the Saber-Tooth Tiger, Mastodon, and Triceratops Zord to create the Dragon Zord fighting mode. It's so satisfying to see the team finally be on the up and up after constantly being kicked down and losing every battle. Goldar escapes though like a coward and we don't get a fight. Tommy officially earns his Ranger status in the command center, where the team not only has a new friend, but a new ally in battle. And in the
Yeah.
middle, yell
Tommy still has
Power
to pay the repair bills,
Rangers.
though.
Yeah, and then they
I
did the
literally got
jump freeze.
goosebumps. Like
Yeah.
reliving it.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
right?
Yeah.
Also, look at the vertical on this man. He gets so high.
Yeah, he's kind of ups.
Get
my
that
gosh.
in the NBA expeditiously.
Honestly,
100%. Look at the airtime.
it is
The graph.
crazy.
Episode end. The Green with Evil saga was so amazing, mainly for
It
being
is,
the first
like, it
handful of
gripped
episodes to
America,
have a more action-centered
Like
storyline.
crazily.
Apart from some Bulk and Skull moments, this episode had no real high school drama or moral lesson. Literally just a massive evil force that the Rangers
Well, I
had
wanna
to
play
take
this
on
game.
by themselves. I don't mind
the
the
beat 'em
Saved
up.
by the Bell sitcom episodes at all. I really don't.
still wanna
I
play
like
the
the
Rita
characters
Revenge
enough,
run.
and seeing them do anything is enjoyable, but having the show finally feel like a superhero show and not a sitcom was a nice change of pace.
Helps it a ton.
And again, introduce the world to Tommy, who would become a lot of people's fan favorites. There's also no proper time to mention this,
Yeah.
so I guess I'll talk about it quickly now. In 2001,
actually, good
Tui
question.
Trang, who
Did Power Rangers air once per week for new episodes, or was it multiple? I actually don't remember.
So the first season, some of the season was aired every day of the week.
What?
So
Wow.
they were filming like crazy. Yeah. So like Green with Evil was like you
Oh.
come home after school, you throw that on and it's like, "Oh my god, Green with Evil part 1 tomorrow. Green with Evil part 2? Yes, let's go." Like they were going crazy.
Oh. So that was
Let's-
1 week in like 93.
Yeah, literally. So, yeah, it was pretty insane.
2001, Tui Trang, who played Trini, would pass away in a tragic accident. And in 2022, Jason David Frank would also tragically pass away. I'm bringing this up now just so we can focus the rest
Yeah,
of the
07s,
video
guys,
on all the
07s.
happy moments they brought us throughout the
7.
years. So let's continue on with the show.
I'll always say it, guys. Check on the people you love. Make sure you tell them that you love them. You never know what they're going through.
Yeah.
I actually, not to add to that, but I always say, all of my friends, whenever I have a goodbye to them, I always tell them, I love you or I appreciate you, because God forbid, you never know, sudden heart attack, car accident, and I don't want my last words of someone to be, fuck you, like even as a joke.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm someone who loves this idea of just like trying to make every departure like a healthy departure, right? Whether
Yeah.
it's like a temporary one or a long-term one, no matter the circumstance, making it a good departure,
Mhm.
practicing good departures.
I like that.
Yeah.
The trouble with Shell Shock.
But now,
We start
Tommy's
off
part of
with
the
game
team.
playing some basketball, including Tommy. Look at that. They're all such great friends already. Rita
Tommy
is
eats
apparently
shit on-
asleep,
beats the
but
shit out
Spawn
of
and Babu
him.
decide
Yeah.
to make her happy by destroying the Power Rangers with their own monster. A turtle with a spotlight in its back that enjoys baseball with a cannon and a hook. This is literally what a child would come up with
They're
when
cooking.
creating a Power Rangers monster. It's pretty powerful, though. It makes Trini run indefinitely with its green light and freezes Billy, Zach, and Kimberly with their red light. I mean, that's 4 Rangers down already. Maybe Squaw and
Yep.
Babu should be ruling and not Rita. Trini is sent to find
I always
the
forgot
cure
about those
since,
other guys.
you know, she's already out and about.
Oh, so yeah, Rita's squad that's Babu. Goldar is obviously the big gold guy. Rita is obviously
everybody has
Rita.
gold artists.
There's a really small blue guy named Squat because he's small and squat, so easy to remember. And then there's a very pale, almost like I forget what he's supposed to be. He's some sort of like mythical animal creature type thing, but his name's Finster. He's got like a monocle. He's
Like from Recess?
oh yeah,
He's the designer. He's the monster designer, right?
yeah, yes, he's
Oh, I love that's the name of the
Yeah.
guy.
yeah. So that's Finster. He's the one that makes the monsters, like specifically like puts the putty together and puts them in the monster maker. So Gargoyle might be good, or Goat, something like that. And then yeah, of course there's Scorpiona now, which is just the woman in gold. So
Yeah, Finster's the one who has a little like never-ending story in him, like a little smidge
yes,
of that.
yep, you got it. Okay, all right, Trini's off running, guys.
Running around, might as well. Jason fights Shellshock on his own with his Tyrannosaurus sword. But aren't we forgetting someone? Yeah, Tommy. What's he doing? Playing with a stick? That's okay, he's new, he's getting the hang of it. He morphs and summons the Dragon Zord to fight the monster until Trini shows up with the magical cure, where they destroy the monster and once again continue their game of basketball, where Billy absolutely dunks on Zach. Remember what I said earlier about
Holy
Bud
shit.
accepting Billy? Yeah, still true. Itsy bitsy
So I don't know when Connor mentions this, but I'll mention this. So you know how like Connor jokes about,
He's getting the hang.
he's new, he's getting the hang of it, and you notice Tommy wasn't in the fight for any of that. Like, and he just joined the team. Like, where is he?
Yep.
Spoilers for Jew Ranger. The Green Ranger in Jew Ranger actually dies. It started a big trend in Super Sentai that it was unknown whether the 6th Ranger that joins the team would live or die. And because they died, they don't have a lot of footage for the Green Ranger when they're morphed. So because of that, they didn't really know how to use Tommy properly with the limited amount of footage. So a lot of the time, Tommy's just not in fights because they don't have the footage for it. So instead of being there unmorphed, literally he's practicing martial arts, he's fighting putties somewhere else. Whatever the excuse is, there's always something that prevents him from being there.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
That explains so much.
It's
Okay.
it's why a lot of people point at him and go, oh, he's a trump card. Like, he just wins the fight. That's why. Because literally that's what they did in Jew Ranger as well. He would show up for 5 seconds, win, and then leave.
I think there's a lot too there of like this idea that the 6 Rangers, like, oh, they're not like part of the team. They show up sometimes on the US side. But like, I know on the Japanese side, a lot of Sentai, once the 6 Ranger shows up, he's like there every time.
Yeah, and it's funny because there's both sides of it. There's sometimes the 6 Ranger is there all the time. Sometimes they're not there ever. The next season, Die Ranger, the 6 Ranger is like only there some of the time and also treated like a trump card. But specifically for Jew Ranger, there's like a reason why he can't be there all the time. There's a spell put on him, or not a spell, sorry. You know that cryogenic freezing thing I talked about like from a million years ago? That's why they're here and they're related to dinosaurs and everything like that.
Right.
So the Green Ranger had the same thing, but his failed. And so he's supposed to be dead. However, the gods decided, hey, since you came around and you're kind of a good guy now, we're going to give you this candle that signifies your life force. If you ever leave this room, this limbo room, the candle will burn. And if the candle ever reaches nothing, you're dead. So every time he has to go help and save the team, the candle is burning down.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah, with the petals falling, kind of.
Yes.
So, yeah. So that's, again, why they don't have a lot of footage of him. And most of the time they have footage, he shows up for 5 seconds, wins, and then leaves. So, yeah.
I thought he was so cool for just doing that. Though as a kid, I was like, damn.
Yeah. Yeah, it's awesome. But then, you know, the context behind it, it's, oh, that's not good.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, that's dark.
So, okay, next episode, Spider Warning.
Angel Grove is going to tear down the long-standing spirit statue that's supposed to protect the citizens from bad bugs. Everyone's on board with saving it, especially Zach. He hates bugs. Both skull and throw these roaches everywhere, and it's pretty disgusting, honestly. With a tarantula ending up on Zach's shoulder and him freaking out.
Roaches?
Which,
what you doing?
Honestly, bro, same. Rita takes notice of this and overnight switches out the real statue for a fake one. We cut to Zach teaching his hip-hop keto class, which I believe is the first mention of it.
No, it's for my being
pet.
Zach's.
Oh, that makes more sense.
I'm very clean. No, I have a container of 200 plus roaches.
Oh,
it's for my bearded dragon to eat.
Oh my
And my
gosh.
house is incredibly clean.
That's
Don't
crazy.
think hold on, context. Roaches in my house. Ew, Yobi, wait.
Is it the cool like layered like cardboard layers and whatever and because I watch those videos all the time where people feed their little pets with cockroaches.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's got the little egg cartons and stuff.
That's
Yes,
amazing.
okay, that's so cool. You're living the dream.
Yeah.
Although I like to imagine the idea of maybe getting shipped to the wrong house and then somebody's like, what is this at my doorstep?
just a bunch of roaches.
See, that's what I would do if I knew Tommy's if the system was doxing Tommy.
Yeah.
Cockroach delivery.
Oh yeah.
I think that would have been
That's how you
smart.
deal with them.
I like that. I like that.
Dance fighting hybrid style. Rita sends out
called
some
hip-hop
sleeping bugs
keto.
to put Zach's students to sleep.
Hip-hop
He freaks
keto.
out because they're bugs and runs to the statue for safety, where he realizes there's snakes in the statue's hair as opposed to flowers. So, screw it. That's enough justification to morph and blow it to
Literally.
bits. Where it reveals a giant...
Yeah, I mean, he picked right. He knew. He's like, that's not right. This has got to be a Rita thing. Morphs destroys it.
Maybe you shouldn't have blown it up. Rita makes it grow, which is even worse for Zach, especially with the spider being pretty powerful and disassembling the Zords. If only there was a sixth ranger to aid the gang with another Zord.
Man.
Yep.
Only
they
Tommy
call for
were here.
Tommy, who once again is doing martial arts alone. He summons the
Again.
Dragon Zord, and we finally get to
Why is
see
he
the
so
Dragon
lonely?
Zord fighting mode in action.
He's just lonely,
with
you
it
know?
drilling a hole right through the spider.
You even get the
That's pretty
shot
metal.
through the stomach.
The day is saved, and Zach is still afraid of toy spiders. Again, same.
Yeah.
In the Spitflower, we have one of Rita's worst plans ever.
She's
Kimberly
she's
is designing
trying.
a float for the Angel Grove
it's me.
parade, where Rita sends down the putties to
Sometimes you gotta
destroy
phone
it.
it in.
What happened?
Sometimes you gotta phone it in, you know, if it's like not a good day and you just need to come up with a plan.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
And you're like,
Well,
yeah,
what distance?
Spitflower.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
guess.
Yeah, we are all Rita Repulsa on some days.
On some days, absolutely.
True.
What does this accomplish? Like, yeah, Kimberly is sad by it, but the world isn't more conquered by this. It's just a minor inconvenience.
I mean,
She then creates a flower monster.
Sorry,
Alright, that's
I'm
a little
living.
more threatening. The Rangers are sent to deal with it, all except for Tommy, who's busy rebuilding Kimberly's float
But
concept.
it's a secret.
But shh, it's a secret. We're not supposed to know that yet. He eventually does show up to help the Rangers with the power of the Dragon Zord, destroy the flower monster, and we see that Kimberly's float does end up being in the parade, all thanks to Tommy's hard work. What a guy.
Aww.
Life's a masquerade. There's a costume party going on at the juice bar,
Masquerade.
and everyone's excited to dress up. Rita even gets
Oh,
in
there's
on the
Finster.
fun, creating literally the Frankenstein monster. It must be a slow creative day for her.
Okay, listen. All of us are Rita Repulsa some days.
We are all Rita
She's having a bad
Repulsa.
week.
So the funny thing is,
oh.
this bitch is Sentai footage.
What?
Hell
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That looks like John America.
Yeah. But the Frankenstein monster that they use is in the Sentai. So it's like, remember when I said
So
Zhu
you're saying
Rangers?
Japan had a slow day.
Remember when I said Zhu Ranger is kind of a messy season? Yeah. Dinosaur fantasy
Rita right
season.
now,
You know?
Rita right now is like all of us after like a subathon or like a big event where we're like, oh geez, what do we do now? You know, put in like the game, man. Like just figure
Yeah,
it
it's
out.
part
Yeah,
of the
let's-
game.
Let's just play Minecraft.
That was my best stuff right there. Damn.
Dinosaur fantasy season, guys. That's crazy.
The monster shows up to the dance, and he kinda sucks. A girl mistakes it for her boyfriend, and they dance, and he's clearly trying to hurt her, but is too slow. Like, how is this supposed to be a threat? There's a really cool part where the monster does throw the girl, and Bulk and Skull, of all people, stand up for her. It
Yeah!
doesn't go well for them, but it's nice to see them.
They
shoot
tried,
things or something
though!
good. I also like when Billy morphs, and instead of saying it's morphin time, he says, it's time for molecular transmutation. Like, who are you trying to show off to? The Rangers destroy the monster, with Tommy showing up at the end to summon the Dragon Zord. Again,
I'm gonna start
and
saying
makes
that
it
now
back
every
to the
time I
party,
get changed.
Just in time to see who won the costume contest, which turned out to
You know,
be
the Pharaoh
Alpha.
costume?
Yeah.
Hello?
Gets all the ladies. Gung Ho is a really fun episode. Jason and Tommy are training for some ninja duos competition.
Whatever that
but they're
means.
having issues working together. Both seemingly
There you
having
go.
to
Yeah,
make
let's do
egos
that.
trying to
They're
one-up
training
each
for
other.
duos.
A lot of the episode feels like a demo reel for Austin St. John and Jason David Frank, both showing off their impressive martial arts and athletic abilities.
So sick.
But hey, I'll take it. Most episodes of Power
That's my
Rangers
favorite
has
stuff.
people talking
The martial
and
arts stuff.
Rangers fighting. Here, though,
It only
you
gets
get
better as it
Krog's
goes on.
fighting
Out of
and
suit.
Rangers fighting.
Yeah.
Lots of fighting. This episode is like 90% spin kicks.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Rita is
love
creating
it.
super putties. What makes them super?
I don't know.
They get a belt now.
Yeah.
Although they are pretty indestructible, and Zordon sends Jason and Tommy to find the secret weapons that'll be able to destroy the putties. As
I
well.
love how like unamused he is. The context behind this look too is Jason's like, "Hey, look, I found the rock," and Tommy's like, "You only found it because of my half of the map." It's like, bitch, what are you talking about? Like, shut up.
to destroy the putties, as well as teach them the importance of working together.
Oh my
They
God, it's
struggle
Mario
at
and Luigi.
first, but
Literally.
eventually get the hang of it.
The
Even
brotherhood.
coming across a new Zord, Titanus, who initially attacks the Rangers at the
Brachiosaurus.
test. They find the blaster.
These are
Another
slingshots,
Zord?
by the way.
Sling. Oh.
They're called the Thunder Slingers.
Destroy the super
Thunder
putties.
Slinger. That sounds like somebody's name for something else.
But aren't
Hey,
they
tell me
cool?
the
They just
Thunder
like
Slinger.
they shoot like these yellow lasers and like they shoot them real
It's a
good.
gun.
This is the only
got new
time in the
guns.
entire show they show up.
I'd main Thunder Slinger.
And with that, they sold another line of merch.
Yep. I think they were water guns. I think someone said that before. Back in the 90s.
Super putties,
Yeah.
and Jason and Tommy go on to become Angel Grove's
Oh, try not
best
to make the water guns
ninjas.
yellow.
It's a really good episode, mainly because of the long scenes of Jason and
Oh, it is
Tommy
ninja
showing off
duos.
their moves.
Yeah.
Wheel of Misfortune. The school's doing a play on Rumpelstiltskin,
Oh, we got some
which
acting.
for some reason
Yippee.
Bulk and Skull are taking part in. One of the props being used is Kimberly's grandmother's spinning wheel, which Bulk abuses and eventually breaks. And Kimberly giving one of the most genuinely terrifying shouts I've ever heard.
You ruined my grandmother's spinning wheel!
Jesus, I'm sorry. The rest of the episode is pretty standard.
Damn!
Kimberly's sad her wheel's broken, Tommy goes off to fix it, monster attacks, save the day, everything works out.
Beyblade.
Yeah,
He's
literally-
doing all the odd jobs
Monster
in the
attacks,
background.
save the
Literally, the monster is just the spinning wheel and it just shoots sparks.
Ah,
Yeah.
It's like a spore creature that evolved wrong.
Yeah.
Yes. It's
They-
like the
everything.
the knockoff Beyblades I bought as a kid.
Yeah.
Destroy everyone else's
do you think?
Beyblade.
Wait. Do you think they saw the Sentai footage and they're like, "All right, how do we use the spinning wheel? Wait, make the episode about a spinning wheel."
Probably, honestly.
100%.
Yeah. I would say so. They got very I'm using air quotes when I say creative when they had to like finagle these Sentai plots into American plots.
We are all
Figure it
really
out.
Yeah.
day, everything works out. Island of Illusion Part 1. We start off with Zack practicing for some dance competition. He's lacking confidence and
and
doesn't
spills a
feel like
milkshake
he
on
could
Bulk.
win. That's important, remember that. Meanwhile, Rita summons Lokar, this giant
Okay, so this is Satan.
Oh,
Oh, hi!
that is Satan.
The dude.
Yeah. So in Power Rangers, his name is Lokar. In Sentai, this is Satan.
just straight up
okay.
stage.
Oh, you weren't joking.
I was not joking. So in the Sentai, Rita's counterpart Bandora is a witch in the literal sense. She gets her powers as a witch from Satan. Her whole shtick is dinosaurs killed her son, so she has vowed revenge on all dinosaurs and thus also hates children for some reason. Very loose connections, but she gets her powers from Satan to cause chaos and havoc and mayhem and everything like that. So But
Oh, that's good.
yeah. But the kid, I'm not gonna lie, the kid deserved it because he was smashing dinosaur eggs. So fuck that kid. You know?
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah. And then the dinosaur was like, "Well, I gotta protect my eggs," and the kid died. And then Bandora was like, "Satan, give me the power."
It's a cycle of violence and also calling on Satan for power.
Yeah. Absolutely. That'll be important later. I'll mention that later. But yeah, for now though, for Power Rangers, this is Lokar, which is just a giant floating head. So yeah,
Giant evil spirit head that actually kind of freaked me out when I was a kid.
it's a little creepy.
He's pretty powerful, and with the help of another
Is
monster,
the power
they
scaling
managed
of
to
this
weaken the
universe
Rangers.
like all just like determined by how disembodied you are?
That's a good question.
Honestly, I mean, he's pretty powerful as just a head. So and
Yeah, the more limbs I chop off, the stronger I become.
and Zordon's just a floating head too. So
Wait, that's true.
wait, it's actually so funny you say that because there's I'm not going to show you who it is, and I'm not going to say their name, so that way it's at least you have some mystery for the next time we get together. The main villain of season 2 of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers has no skin.
Is he
I
a
thought
falling
Oh.
egg? What's happening?
He literally is just like a walking muscle and sinew with his like brain and veins exposed.
Yeah, he's pretty
Whoa.
cool.
It's pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Kind of Andros Star Fox 64.
Oh yes.
More muscle than that. It's pretty
You
crazy.
can't see it right now,
That's
but I'm
a bonus.
smiling ear. Like I'm so excited. Like this is everything.
We'll
to
get
me.
there. We'll get there to season 2. Trust me. But we got to finish season 1 first. We got to get through this clip show episode.
and send them to
Well,
the
two-parters,
island of
unfortunately.
illusion, which just looks like any backyard in California.
Yeah.
Seriously, this island's pretty nice. I'd like to be sent here. The island, though, is pretty terrifying, summoning past monsters to confront the Rangers, only then to be shown that they're just illusions. This
Oh, the
freaks out
eye.
Zack, who runs away, but runs into a snake. This freaks him out even more. But
Danger
no
Noodle.
one else can
Yep.
see the snake. With Zack's
Oh, also just good. I'm gonna pause when I find good opportunities to mention factoids. Do you guys know that Zack is missing a finger?
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was an accident from like when he was much younger, if I
Yeah.
recall.
I'm sure somebody mentioned it earlier for me to mention it to you guys. I just always try and find better opportunities to, and this is a good shot. So, just a little.
I
went my
heard it from
entire
like an
life
old
without knowing
YouTube
that.
video somewhere.
It's the hand he has on top of his morpher too. So like when he morphs, you can see it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's really cool though.
Mhm.
That they, that they did not even change that or would make an effort to hide it, really.
Yeah.
but no one else can see the
I didn't even
snake.
notice. Yeah.
With Zack's confidence being
There you go.
almost completely
more you know.
obliterated, he slowly starts
Knowledge
to
is power.
dematerialize and disappear.
Oh, he's getting
Leading
more
his island
powerful.
of
He's
illusion-
materializing.
The Rangers run into a native little man named Quagmire. He speaks in rhymes,
Yeah.
but does give them advice,
Whoa.
essentially saying their lack of confidence will cause them to
Tiddlywinks.
disappear on the island, and the only way to fight is to regain that lost confidence. Where Zack remembers fighting the Dark Warrior and eventually overcoming him. This memory causes Zack to feel better about himself and turn back to normal. We then get the same situation with everyone else.
Literally
Kimberly
everyone.
loses confidence,
So just
remembers a
remember
past
fight.
episode. Tommy loses confidence, remembers a past episode.
I just want to point out that everyone remembers 1v1ing a monster, where Tommy remembers fighting putties. I'm just saying.
Oh.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying, guys.
This
He's never
screenshot
part,
is
is all I'm
super cute. They
saying.
look like they're jumping together, like
Oh,
they're-
with Tommy and the
they're
putty?
each other's spears, and they're like leaping together off like a diving board.
Is that Thomas
Like
the
that?
Tank Engine's head in the background?
yeah.
Also, what'd you say?
Hold me,
Is that
Tommy.
Thomas it's Thomas the Tank Engine's head in the background? Go back a couple frames.
Oh, right there?
Oh, it's so
Oh my god.
It looks like it, but it's got more of a brow.
Damn. Thomas got a little sassy. Okay.
Yeah.
He got the eyebrow curl and everything. Anyway.
Episode. Rinse and repeat for everyone. It kind of acts as a mini clip show. All of the Rangers eventually overcome their insecurities,
episode.
defeating
Yeah,
the
basically.
island, where they escape, take down the monster in Lokar, and thwart Rita's evil plan once again. Zack even wins the dance contest, although it probably wasn't that hard for him since his only competition was apparently Bulk,
Yeah, that was
the
it.
rock star. The gang's going on a vacation, everyone except for Jason, who's spending time with his younger cousin.
Remember, guys, what do we do with children in Power Rangers? How do we handle their voices?
We dub them.
Thank you.
Jeremy, who I swear is dubbed over by a different person entirely.
Hey, Jace, teach me a cool move.
What?
Oh yeah. Oh whoa.
It is. There's another clip later. It is way more noticeable.
The two
I
have
don't know
fun,
why, man.
fishing, practicing martial arts, and even dealing with Bulk. Heck, the putties even attack the two, and Jeremy is able to hold his own. Listen, if a kid can fight these things, maybe it's time to go back to the drawing
couple
board.
people have joked
This
he's
whole
like the
episode is
producer's
kind of the
son
Jeremy show.
or something
There's a
like
rock
that.
monster that can only be defeated by some magic mirror, where Jeremy finds the map and goes off to find it. Even blowing up a putty. All right, well that's first-degree murder.
I mean, they're
The
cool.
Rangers
They're,
eventually
you know, they're
use
putty.
that mirror to save the day, and Jeremy is excited to tell the gang about his awesome adventures and getting to meet the Power Rangers.
So, Lamb, do you notice the suits now? Do you notice anything?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just a tiny bit.
Okay, all right. Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure.
All with his weirdly dubbed voice.
But the Power Rangers, they were the coolest.
Calamity Kimberly. Kimberly wakes up.
Oh my gosh, I hear it.
Oh my gosh.
Up and is immediately having the worst day ever. She breaks a mirror, doesn't like her outfit, gets drenched
Are we all
in the
Kimberly
rain
this
when her
episode,
umbrella
guys?
breaks, and once again has to deal with harassment from Skull.
I've had a Kimberly
How
day
could this
once.
day get any worse?
I feel
Well,
that.
Kimberly could get stuck in a magic jar, gross, and the Rangers could have to save her. That's exactly what happens. We also get to see a putty restaurant, which is pretty funny. A star is born. The school's having
I'd
tryouts
go to
for a
that
martial
restaurant.
arts lead in a commercial.
I would too, honestly.
Tommy, of course, trying out, since anytime we see him, he's doing
Yeah,
karate
fight with a
by
scarf.
himself instead of helping the Rangers. But Bulk is confident that he's gonna get the role, even getting a tan and getting covered in mayonnaise. I didn't need to see that, and this scene goes on for way too long.
It's like a 2-minute scene of like mayo being applied to him, like for no reason.
Oh, it's no neck, big Ed covering in mayo.
Oh my gosh, it's crazy.
Oil this man up immediately.
Scorpina and a monster attack Angel Grove.
Oh, I forgot you existed.
That's a good shot.
Guys,
You were looking at the giant soap.
what is that?
That's the giant bar of soap.
Okay, you have a clean mind.
Is it? Oh. Okay. Well.
What else could it be,
I
Taehungi?
didn't say it. No.
What else could it be, Taehungi?
A jelly bean.
Okay, Yomi, what else could it be?
Oh yeah, like a yummy jelly bean.
It kind of looks like a giant arm floaty you would wear if you can't swim yet, but
Sure.
I'm always like, it's way too big.
Sure. Lamb, what do you think it could be?
Styrofoam packing peanut. I know because I ate them when I was a child.
Oh, you know what?
Oh yeah.
Well
My dad called them
decided.
ghost
One
poop.
now.
Wet
red
napkins
one.
and styrofoam.
It's all coming
I like
together.
the texture. It's crunchy.
Anyway,
Eventually capturing the
this is what it looks like on the inside.
Oh. That reminds me of the time I went into
Oh.
a exhibit where it was like you could walk into an inflatable butthole. It was so
Oh,
cool.
I was gonna say like a heart
Oh,
because I do
wow.
remember those from museums when I was younger.
Yeah, not the direction I thought that was going.
Yeah.
Wait, how did I not know that this was an Okay, wait.
that is what I was leading you guys
Tuck
to.
them inside it.
Like I was,
I'm so stupid.
I was leading you guys to that, and no one
I didn't
said
drink
it.
the water. Okay. I didn't
Yeah,
wanna
I
drink the
could
water.
tell. Somebody said it's ribbed on the inside. You know what's crazy? I think it's actually out either before the company existed or like around the time that they just were created.
The mini M&M
Fire.
cylinder.
That's anyway, jokes aside,
the Rangers in some tube. This looks like a job for the Green Ranger,
where's he at?
who is currently busy doing spin kicks.
For the karate commercial.
Tommy eventually gets to his communicator and
having
gets
fun.
the
You see what I mean, guys? He's just never there.
He's in the school after hours.
He's got
spin-kicking.
stuff to do.
Rangers out of their bind. I also forgot to mention in the last episode, but the Rangers now have access to Titanus, where the Megazord can combine with both the Dragon Zord and Titanus, creating the Ultra Zord.
Can you guys guess which episode this actually debuted in? The Ultra Zord, by combining all 7 Zords.
Episode 42, season.
I meant like recently. Was there like a fight that you think was like really big that the Rangers would have needed extra firepower for?
Oh, Wasn't it,
yeah, like
celebration thing?
ever.
Yeah, just so far that we've seen, like in the past couple of episodes. What's a fight that you're like, man, they could have used some extra firepower here?
Oh, when they were like being
Satan.
double teamed. Oh, Satan. Yeah.
Satan, yeah, that's a good pick.
one. Satan is a good
yeah.
pick, I think.
The answer is the spinning wheel.
Oh.
The
Yeah.
first time this shows up is against the spinning wheel.
You mean the failed
That's
sport
like a
creation?
tough one.
Yeah.
The spinning
that.
wheel. Like the almost like non-sentient dreidel
Yep.
spinning cartwheel
Yep.
thing.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Like that's a Spider-Man villain. There's the wheel guy. I forget his name.
Is it like Top Master
Big
or something
Wheel.
like that?
Big Wheel. His
Okay.
name is Big Wheel.
Big wheel.
But yeah,
I dare you
hey,
to look him up.
this is a toy. In case you guys couldn't tell, it's like literally
Yeah,
the toy.
This was always really like comedic to me because it's just like on a track or something, right? So it's just this giant
Yes.
guy standing in like a robot, and I think in the footage too, doesn't it just move and shoot guns in every direction?
Yep. So here, I'll show you that.
Fighting the Ultra Zord.
You can see it gets a close up of the toy wheel.
Super bulky, but essentially just acts as a giant tank. Shooting
Still the
loads of
toy and
missiles.
just a bunch of missiles. Yep, that's it.
Holy shit.
So, that's all Sentai footage, ironically, but there's going to be a lot of like creative ways that they show the toys like that. So, yeah,
That's actually really cool. Like that.
I like
close-up shot of the toy. Yeah, that's really awesome.
Gets the role in the commercial, and we all have new toys to buy.
It's so
The
phallic.
yolks of
I hate you
Commercial.
so much.
It is so phallic. It is so triumphantly phallic.
It's a Brachiosaurus. Listen, you want to see phallic? I'll show you phallic.
Ah.
Yeah, give me a sec. I gotta pull up the
Yeah.
picture.
Oh, he's getting okay. He's getting
Oh, there's
pissed.
actually you actually.
Oh,
Is it the stock footage?
Oh, it's Tokuger. Oh,
It is Tokuger. You've seen the picture.
I forgot.
That is a real Sentai
Oh.
thing.
Chugga chugga choo choo.
I thought this was the worst
Alright.
Megazord ever.
What happened here?
I don't remember the context. I think it was like they needed the enemy to like get off of them, so they like detached the train from that part to like launch them forward or something.
Who's ready for lots and lots of trains?
I mean, that's what the season's about. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's literally a red rocket. Anyways, we can.
Anyway,
we all have new toys to buy.
new toys for the boys.
The joke's on you. The Youth Center is putting on a
Egg
talent
episode?
show where, you guessed it, Jason and Tommy are going to show off their martial arts. How about you give someone else a chance?
More martial arts,
I'm sure
guys.
this guy can do something cool. The B-plot's kind of weird. Squat and
Very
Babu
weird.
eat these eggs that turned out to be this monster's lunch. However, it's clear from the Sentai footage
Yeah.
that these eggs were his children, and he's upset by it. Power Rangers clearly didn't want to do anything that dark, so instead it's just his lunch. But it's a weird
Yeah.
fact knowing what the Sentai was doing. I mean, look, there's even a scene with the monster crying over his eggs. Like, you wouldn't do that over his lunch. Those were his children. Tommy eventually escapes after being kidnapped.
By putties. By putties. Tied to a tree.
I mean, they are his arch nemesis. We
Damn.
saw that in this
True.
flashback of confidence.
True.
That's what he's doing.
buddies and helps the Rangers destroy the monster. Where, yes, they
love
then
that
show
flute
off
kinda
at the
thing.
talent show and everyone claps. The Green Candle Part 1. This is another important couple of episodes.
Wait,
Now,
candle.
you
More
might
plot,
have
guys,
noticed
more
that
plot.
Tommy isn't ever really involved with the main group. He's always showing up late or being captured. Well, this was intentional. You see, in Zhu
There you
Ranger,
go.
the Green Ranger wasn't around that long. Spoilers, he ends up dying, meaning there's not a lot of Green Ranger Sentai footage. Hence, why Tommy always shows up at the
Yep.
last second to just summon the Dragon Zord and then leave. In the Green Candle, Rita creates a green candle.
Surprise!
That's linked directly to the Dragon Coin and its power. Once burned, the Green Ranger's powers are essentially on a timer, because once the candle is completely burned out, the Green Ranger powers will be lost forever. There's also a subplot with a dance happening and Tommy wanting to ask out Kimberly. Before he gets the chance, putties attack and we get to see some awesome fight scenes. Seriously, Tommy always delivers fast-paced and exciting fights. He
Spin
does
kick.
get captured though when
Yeah,
sent
spin
to the same
kicks,
dark
and,
dimension Jason was sent
he definitely
to,
hurts the
where
stunt
Goldar
actors a
tells
lot.
him that if he joins Rita, he'll be able to
Oh,
keep his
yeah.
powers. He naturally rejects this offer and tries to fight Goldar head-on, even managing to trick him, escaping the dark dimension, and helps the rest of the Rangers who are currently fighting a monster. He's
And need him.
defeated and returned back to the
'Cause they can't
command
fight by
center,
themselves, apparently.
where Zordon informs everyone about the green candle and how it is something to worry about, and the team needs to come up with a plan and fast. Otherwise, the Green Ranger will be no more.
Yep.
Green
When are
Candle
you gonna burn a
Part
green
2
candle
picks
for your
up right where we
streams,
left.
Troy? When are you
Well,
gonna have your green candle?
I just burned the last of my coffee candle last night.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Actually-
How many different candles do you have now? I know you have a billion.
Does that mean you're gonna die?
I'm down to 7.
Oh my god.
I had
I got
I had 11.
my porcelain made candle going. Does that mean when it burns
Ooh.
out, we have to worry about him losing his powers? Is Joel gonna perish?
Nah, he's too
No.
powerful for that.
Stuff. Zordon says another Ranger needs to go to the Dark Dimension to retrieve the candle. Tommy can't do it because it'll risk the candle to burn out faster. So, Jason volunteers and heads in, where we essentially get round 2 of Jason versus Goldar. He puts up a better fight this time around, although still clearly being overpowered by Goldar. Meanwhile,
apparently
a
they can't
monster is
morph
sent
the Dark
down to
Dimension
destroy Angel
as well.
Grove, and with the Megazord needing all of the Rangers
Yeah.
to control it,
What is that she's
Tommy
holding?
offers to risk using whatever
A
power
portal
is left
thing
in the
that
green
got
candle
Jason
to
into the
fight
Dark
it
Dimension.
himself. The monster is incredibly strong, however, and does require all 5 Rangers to help. So, Zack is sent in to retrieve Jason to fight the monster. But in doing so, they'll be leaving the green candle behind. But with the safety of the world taking priority, Jason leaves to join the team.
So they have to make the
And
hard
with all of their
play.
combined powers, destroy the monster and save Angel Grove. Unfortunately, though, that last battle burned up the rest of the candle, stripping Tommy of the Green Ranger powers, but not before transferring his shield and dragon dagger to Jason. And yeah, just like
That's
that,
it.
the Green Ranger is no more. This was a pretty big
That
deal,
was it?
especially
That's
since
it.
even at the time, Tommy and the Green Ranger was the most popular Ranger.
Huh.
It's pretty sad, to be honest.
Yeah.
But of course, they'll all still be friends, and Tommy will help however he can.
Yeah.
We do get a happy
You know, like
ending,
in
though,
school,
with Kimberly
right?
mean Tommy saying that she
Yeah.
misses him,
Yeah.
Nothing
that
bad ever
he
happened
misses
ever
her
again.
too. Where he asks her to dance, and the two even share a kiss.
He'll
the
never
first
morph
and only
ever
kiss on
again.
the lips Power Rangers will
No,
ever
never.
show. It's a nice ending, but does feel a bit rushed. Like, how much time has passed? Clearly, the dance hasn't happened yet.
Like
and it was
like
literally
2 hours.
6 seconds from when Tommy was in the command center.
If that.
to
He's wearing the
being at
same
park.
outfit. Like,
I won't hate on it. It's still a nice
Oh
ending.
yeah.
yeah.
Having no more Green Ranger was definitely a bold choice, but with the lack of Sentai footage, what else could you do? Well,
Yeah.
we'll find out later.
We're gonna find out,
For
guys.
now, we're at Birds of a Feather. Zack has a student competing in a tournament.
I respect
who
how
lacks
they navigated
confidence.
that. Not
Meanwhile,
gonna
Bogus
lie.
It is
you know?
part of the artistic vision and the joy that I have in the show is knowing they're taking this Japanese show and trying to tell their own story with footage that kind of fits from it. It's
Yeah.
like, brother, how did you think of this? Like, it's really cool, and especially as the seasons go on, you're like, where did this idea come from? Like a later season, based on Go Onger, which is very campy. There's like talking cars that are sentient. It's about like, I think, environment safety and like anti-pollution type stuff. Then gets turned into, for Power Rangers, like Mad Max, like post-apocalyptic Mad Max.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. So it's like, whoa, where do these ideas come from?
Remember those time those angels became pirates?
I don't want to talk about it, man. I don't want to talk about it. Megaforce into
There
Super
was that
Megaforce
party. I
is
wish I was
sin.
there.
Oh, it's not a good party, Yomi. You didn't want to be there. Anyway, let's see what punk Bulk and Skull got.
Skull have also found some bully kid to be their protege to take on Zax in the competition. It's a little Karate Kid ripoff, but that's fine. The
That worked
rest of
out
the
okay.
episode is pretty basic. A monster gets sent down and the Rangers gotta fight it. This is, however, our first glance with Jason getting to use the power of the Dragon Shield and the Dragon Dagger. It looks
Whoa.
awesome. He's
Oh, yeah, he
fighting
fights the
some
giant
sentient
heart.
which is very creepy. Good episode that ends with Zack's protege winning the competition because Of course he does.
Why not? Yeah.
Cleanup Club
Yeah, kill
really
them.
goes back to basics
Kill
with Power
them.
Rangers. The clowns have to make video projects, and Trini makes one on pollution and the negative effects it's having on the world.
Yeah, pollution bad,
It's kind of
guys.
a bummer video. Everyone's sad.
Walking TV
Inspired
with the
by it, though,
VHS.
Yeah.
it creates the Cleanup Club that
Uh,
only the other Rangers join. Damn, that kind of sucks.
They had other stuff to do. They had to go play Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis. I don't know. It was out in
Yeah.
'93. I don't remember.
Yeah.
to play something.
Yeah.
The putties attack during one of their cleanups, and we finally get to see the Rangers mop the floor with the putties. It's a nice change of pace from the earlier episodes where they barely escaped with their lives. It shows that the
Yeah,
Rangers have
cleaning
grown
up
and
the
have become more
putties.
skilled since they started.
Yeah.
There's also
Also
monster
Billy with
that's
the
trying to
Timbs, you
pollute
know?
the Earth, same old
Uh-huh.
stuff.
Crazy.
They destroy the monster and possibly create more pollution with that explosion.
Probably.
You gotta think about this stuff, guys. Come on. A Bad Reflection on You is a fun episode. Rita creates evil Power Rangers from her
Wow,
buddies.
imagine
they
that.
even take on the form of the team in human form and cause problems in school, bullying people and doing pranks.
That's never been done
one
before.
Of which has the principal fall victim to.
That'll never
When
happen
the real
again.
Rangers show up to help.
Yeah, no.
They get detention.
Evil Rangers?
Which of course
What the
the only
hell?
other
Nah,
kids in there are
that's
Bulk and Skull.
crazy.
We get a lot of shenanigans with them. That's loads of
Hey,
fun.
Christian, thank
Bulk
you.
packing a massive lunch and a TV for detention. Man, these two have such good chemistry, and they should totally have their own show.
He pulls so much out of this. Like, it is a very small lunchbox, and he pulls this comedically large sandwich out of it, like vertically. It's like the infinite lunchbox. It's just so fun,
I love that.
Yeah.
Tension. Man, these two have such good chemistry, and they should totally have their own show. More on that
Yeah.
later. The Rangers need
Eventually.
to find a way to sneak
One
out of
day.
detention to fight the monster. They do a magic trick after telling Bulk and Skull to close their
This
eyes
part.
and cover their ears. They teleport and morph.
So, remember, Bulk and Skull are right in front of them
Yeah.
and are just blindfolded and putting fingers in their ears, but they're right in front of them.
Oh.
Look at Jason. He's screaming, "It's morphin time!" And everyone else is like, "What? Jason!" Like they're all
What are
laughing.
you doing, man?
I love that.
teleport and morph out and have a battle with the evil Rangers. It's a fun fight, but they don't do too much with it.
good.
Hopefully we could see some more interesting stuff with
Sure,
the evil
sure.
Rangers in the future.
Christian, thank you.
Doomsday, Part 1.
True.
Is this the
What?
finale? What kind of name is Doomsday? It's Power Rangers Appreciation
Doomsday,
Day,
guys.
and
Yeah,
everyone is
Marvel.
excited.
Doomsday.
Apart from Bulk and Skull, who create
time.
their own alter egos, the Incredible Bulkster and Super Skull.
Guys, if they morphed, what do you think
I love
their dinosaurs would be?
Ooh.
Just like a modern day alligator, like of accurate size.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, it wouldn't be something
Okay.
special. It'd just be like a reptile.
Okay. So Bulk specifically is like a modern day alligator.
Yeah, like, of like 10 feet long.
Okay. What about Skull?
Velociraptor.
I was thinking the same
Velociraptor.
thing, yeah.
Okay.
I like that.
These
Yeah,
are,
he
these,
gives raptor energy.
these are great guesses, guys. Do you want to know what they actually are?
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like an
What do I?
Ankylosaurus would be good for
Burgersaurus and Hot Dogosaurus.
No, that can't be
Alright.
true.
I can't believe I didn't think about that.
That
You're
is right up my alley, baby. Woo!
Were those one of those dinosaurs they were wrong about in the 90s?
Yeah. And that's where they got the idea for the
okay,
hamburger, you know?
Right,
Wait.
we know they're feathered now.
Oh my god, it's John
Exactly.
They
Burger.
don't do
inventor
much.
of
but
John
it's nice to see
Burger!
them want to be good guys
It's
again.
him.
Rita uses this time to unleash one of her most dangerous plans. She traps all the citizens of Angel Grove in a dark dimension,
my eyes.
while at the same time,
Yeah.
stealing moon bases
This is
and
a Porygon
releasing
episode. Are you kidding me?
Cyclopsis
How
on
did
the
this
world.
pass?
Yeah.
Cyclopsis being her own Megazord that's incredibly powerful. And to add insult to injury, Lokar makes a return. With Cyclopsis
Yeah.
being a Megazord, we jump straight into the Zord fight. With Cyclopsis absolutely destroying the Rangers with the help of Lokar's magic power. Even summoning the Dragon Zord doesn't help. Cyclopsis is just too strong. So they summon Titanus. I mean, Titanus has been able to decimate
pretty good,
any
you know?
monster that's been in the Rangers' way so far. So they create the Ultra Zord and it's not enough. Rita even managing to not only
shoot.
disassemble the Ultra Sword, but kill Titanus? What, drowning him in the earth? What? Look at that face. Look at that desperation.
It is actually super terrifying in Jew Ranger because he is screaming as he is like falling into this like sinkhole, and the Megazord's trying to like
Oh.
pull him up by the throat to save him. and he's like screaming for his life. It is kind of terrifying and unsettling.
Oh my god, it's like
Oh god.
Yeah.
attacks.
But remember, guys, it's just a toy, you know? It's just,
Yeah, are they like? Yeah, that's the part. Are they like sentient?
the Zords, no. In Zyuranger, yes. All the Zyuranger ones are sentient. But in Power Rangers, no, not really. They're like they're kind of just machines. I'm not gonna lie.
Are they like scream? Do they scream like a human or do they scream
No,
like a creature?
It's like creature scream.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie,
Interesting.
my morbid curiosity is like I kind of want to find a clip of that.
Me too.
It's
Go back. I'll dub it over for you.
It's pretty messed up. I'm not gonna lie. So
I wanted to scream like help, help.
We can dub this. We can dub this.
we got this, guys. Absolutely.
The VA project.
Here, I'll play it again. Ready?
Even
Also, look at the toy. Like you can see that it's the toy.
Oh my god, wait it is.
managing to
kinda
not
cool,
only
but,
disassemble
go.
the Ultra Sword, but kill Titanus, what drowning him in the
This
earth.
sucks.
What? Look at that face. Look at that desperation.
Help.
Leon, help.
That's good, Linko. That's good.
Yeah, it's a toy, but I can feel its pain. Draining all available power in the Megazords. The team retreats to figure out their next move, because if they can't stop Cyclopsis, then everyone will be trapped in the dark dimension forever. Doomsday Part 2. Zordon managed to actually save the Zords at the last second, even Titanus, but they're unfortunately recharging to regain
Oh, they
their
did?
power.
Yeah.
It'll take
Through
thanks,
Zordon
dude.
magic. Just
So is
I
that
saved him.
was that still in Zoo Ranger as well?
No.
Or is this only
This is only Zordon saved them. Zyuranger, once Titanus falls into like the pit hole, there's an explosion to make like good that he's dead.
wow?
It's pretty immersed.
12 hours? That kind of seems like a design flaw. Why does it take 12 hours? Rita should attack during charging hours.
True.
The Zords are only at 50%, but with the fate of the world literally resting on this battle, the Rangers decide they have no choice but to bust them out anyway and take on Cyclopsis again. Through pure willpower and determination, I guess, the Rangers eventually
The
do
power
get
of friendship.
the upper hand on Cyclopsis,
Yay!
destroying him with the power of the Ultra Zord, sending Rita back to the moon and saving the world, where Angel Grove can now properly celebrate Power Rangers Day.
So now that they've saved the day, the messed up thing that I wanted to mention because Lokar was here again. This is actually the finale for Zyuranger. Satan resurrects Bandora's son and uses him as like a, hey, if you don't listen to me, I'm gonna kill your son again. Also, I'm making him pilot this giant mech for me. So
Man. Okay. Fucking timeout. This shit got me funked up because how the hell do we got Burger Man and a Hot Dog Man? And in the very same episode, they're like, yo, I'm gonna resurrect your son. and
Okay,
force him
that's-
to do manual
that's
labor for, like-
Zyuranger. That's Zyuranger specifically. That's the source material, not Power Rangers.
Okay. I
Yeah,
was gonna say, like, what? How are we going from burger to blackmail son necromancy?
Well, for Zyuranger, it's because Bandora is like, man, I'm kind of causing like a lot of pain and destruction, and like I see children that are suffering in the same way that my son suffered. Maybe like I shouldn't be doing this. And then Satan's like, haha, psych, you sold me your soul, and if you don't listen to what I say you should do, here's your son. I resurrected him. Isn't that great? I'm gonna kill him. I'll kill him again in front of you if you don't listen to me.
Wow,
Yo,
Satan's kind of mean.
Burger Man for that. Maybe you'll help.
What
we
a
got
bully.
Burger Man. Yeah, for real. Anyway, yeah, they beat her and she goes back to the moon.
With these kids picking their favorite
Oh.
Rangers and arguing which one is the best, where a familiar face pops
Look
up to
who's
tell them
here!
that they're all
Guys, use the
great.
emote!
Yeah, Tommy's back. I missed him. And
Tommy!
seeing him greet the Power Rangers in Ranger form is so beautiful. He should
Guys, use the emote right now if you've got it. Please. At least one person. So, about a decade and a half ago, Twitch had a thing where there was Twitch watches Power Rangers. And for a limited time, if you
Right.
subscribe to them, you would permanently have access to the Power Rangers emotes on Twitch. I unfortunately did not have the money at the time, so I did not subscribe, so I don't have them. But it's a set of like 15 or so emotes, and one of them is just Tommy's face from this episode smiling.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bring it back.
Yeah, please Twitch. If anybody on Twitch can help me get those emotes, just like flip a switch or something, please. Please. Anyway,
Be up there with them. After the
Bittersweetness.
celebration, the team
Oh.
head back to the command center, where Zordon says that they've all gone above and beyond the call of duty, and if they'd like to return back to their normal lives and relieve themselves of ranger duty, they're more than welcome to. Of course, the Power Rangers being goody two-shoes, they all decline and choose to stay Power Rangers, to defend the Earth whenever it needs them. Hands in the middle, shout, Power Rangers! End scene.
Power Rangers!
Yeah!
Really
Oh,
feels
God.
like a finale. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad the series didn't end here, but it felt like potentially this is where the series was going to end.
it was.
You know, it had the massive fight with Cyclopsis, the Rangers literally almost dying, the Power Rangers Appreciation Day,
Yep.
and Zordon saying that Rita was pretty much defeated and they didn't have to be Power Rangers anymore. After doing some research, aka Google searching,
Yeah.
Doomsday was apparently supposed to be the series finale. You see, when Fox first ordered the first season of Power Rangers, it came with 40 episodes, and Doomsday Part 2 was the 40th episode.
Yup.
Meaning they did wrap up the story nicely if the show were to fail and not continue. However, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers was a massive success.
Understatement.
And Fox even ordered 20 more episodes to add on to season 1, which is awesome. One problem though. Saban ran out of Zyuranger footage.
So this is what we were talking about before Sklimbo, where I was saying, wait, we'll get to it. So Doomsday was the finale in Zyuranger. And to this point, they've basically used up all of the Zyuranger footage that they have available to them. So what do?
Yeah, I remember one guy with a big Z, but I thought that was Ranger stuff. I didn't know.
That's season 2. So we're gonna
and
find out
prayers?
what they're gonna. Yeah, thoughts and prayers. You got it. You got it.
Awesome.
So let's see what they do instead. Now that they're out of Zyuranger footage.
In Japan, the show was done and over with. But when half of your show is the Japanese show, what are you supposed to do? In Japan, they've already moved on from Zyuranger and were working on Kaku Ranger and Dai Ranger. Well, what Saban ended up doing was pretty interesting. Instead of filming the footage themselves, Saban partnered with Toei, the company behind Super Sentai in Japan, to produce brand new battle scenes, both Ranger footage and Megazord footage for the remainder of Season 1 and a bit of Season 2. So from this point
Really?
on,
Yeah.
all the Power Ranger and Megazord footage is from Japan, but it was never a part of Zyuranger.
Yup.
It was created specifically to fit with the Mighty Morphin stories. To my knowledge, this is the only time Saban did anything like this.
Only
and
time.
The fact they had that much money to just commission
The,
more
the
Power Rangers is
insane thing. So this is widely called Zhu 2, like Zyuranger 2 is the idea. And like Connor said, this is never actually in Zyuranger. So the footage you see, like this meme, this where they have their hands up with each other, that is exclusive to Power Rangers, even though this is shot in Japan. Now, the funny
Can
thing
they
is,
afford more than bananas yet?
so this is the funny thing.
Maybe.
So the first season, part of the reason why the budget was so bad is because they genuinely thought the show was going to be a failure. So they gave them very little money, like an insanely low amount of money. They still definitely weren't good with the money anyway, and they definitely didn't handle things properly, no excuse. But when they were like, hey, we want 20 more episodes. This is crazy. Like here, they gave them, I think it was like more than double the budget of the first 40 episodes. And they spent almost all of it commissioning this footage. It was insanely expensive. Like as expensive as the whole first season, essentially.
They were making so
financially
much
worth
money
it.
though.
Yeah.
It's like they knew they were investing in a golden cash cow.
We're not talking $1 million franchise. We're talking $1 billion franchise in the 90s.
In the 90s.
In the 90s, yeah.
In the 90s.
Yeah. So they spent basically the rest of the budget that they got from Fox to commission original footage for the rest of season 1 and some of season 2. So we're still in season 1.
And this era of Power Rangers has been dubbed by fans as Zhu 2. So, with all of that, let's continue on with Season 1. Rita's Seed of Evil. The school is tasked with planting trees, where
I think
Rita
tentacle
makes
warning?
one of the trees evil.
If you guys
She
don't
sends
like
down the
tentacles?
putties as a distraction, and once
I'm paying
again, we get a
attention.
really fun and
But what if the
Seriously,
opposite?
I'd still be doing karate kicks in my bedroom alone like this. Squawk goes down to plant the evil seed, but the Rangers don't know what he's up to. So Jason goes to check it out, where he's attacked by a tentacle.
Oh, there you go.
That's not
Whoa.
family friendly.
I think it's supposed to
The
be tree
Rangers morph
vines.
and all take on these tentacles, which again sounds worse than it really is. They destroy the monster, plant the trees, and we get a little speech about the importance of trees and the impact they have on the environment.
Wow.
Mr. Beast would probably be proud. A pig
Also dated
surprise.
reference.
Oh, that's
Angel
dated
Grove is
now,
a
yeah.
adoption, where this old lady begs the Rangers, apart from Zach, who's not
that
there,
pig.
to find a nice home
chonker.
for her pet pig, Norman, who's a big man. Like, I
He's so
get that pigs
chonky.
are fat, but Jesus, this one's on another level.
He's so chunky.
Zach, meanwhile, is going on a jog and spots the old woman, who turns into a putty, where he needs to whoop the
You guys want to say that again?
Pause, the old lady makes
The pose.
That's what my dog looks like before choosing a spot to shit. Like,
And then, yeah, turns into-
putty,
The last
where he
thing you
needs to
see
whoop
before you
those
die.
putties.
That's the Snail House
I'm so
Omni-Man
glad we're getting
meme right
all
there.
Yeah.
fights that are genuinely really good. Bulk and Skull of all people adopt the pig and genuinely seem to love it and take care of it, which
Yeah.
is really cute. The gang start putting the pieces together of the mysterious old woman, the pig, and some device the putty dropped during its fight with Zack. They come to the conclusion that the pig is part of Rita's plan, which, yeah, the pig turns into the pudgy pig again.
Oh.
Rita really loves that monster.
Back.
Although, I don't blame her,
Yeah.
it's pretty cute. It once
He is
again
very
just wants to eat.
Harmless.
The difference here,
Very
though,
much so.
is that the pig is still Norman underneath the monster, meaning the Rangers don't want to destroy or even hurt it, as they say. So, they immediately morph and attack Norman. What are you doing? This episode is also a sign of
Yep.
Bond running out
Norman.
of Zoo Ranger footage, because the fight
just
is
really wanted
literally
bacon.
the same from the food fight episode, just edited.
So we talked about this before, that Saban just commissioned Zhu 2 footage. However, because Toei was filming Dai Ranger and preparing for Kaku Ranger at the time, they had to like scramble to make the Zhu Ranger footage, and it wasn't like an overnight thing. And remember, we talked about Power Rangers was like almost a daily show for most of the season. So they needed to figure out a way to wait until the Zhu 2 footage was ready. So they reused their own footage that they had already used before. So this is the same
No one
fight
will notice.
scene. Yeah, no one will notice is literally the idea. They just reused the same fight scene from the first Pudgy Pig episode.
Like, you know what? I'm sure no one did notice.
Yeah.
editing out the parts where the pig eats the weapons. It's one thing for Power Rangers to recycle Super Sentai footage, it's another for Power Rangers to
Also, they're so-
recycle Power Rangers.
Why are they stanced up like this, dude? Like, what are they doing?
They're so bricked up right now.
They're all
They,
holding
they
it
look
in.
like they're trying to hide something.
I think they're stealthing right now, but it just looks like, you know, Ooh,
To
baby.
recycle Power Rangers footage. Norman eventually runs away to some
look
farm and is
2 feet tall in
preoccupied
that
with a
shot.
lady pig. Goldar and Scorpina attack Angel Grove, and I swear to God, this is
Remember?
no joke.
This exact
probably
shot?
the 10th time to use
Oh,
this
yeah.
footage.
Where they're fighting them
Anyway,
again.
Billy turns the
Also really funny. This shot
Goldar and
where she shoots the laser
Scorpina attack
randomly cuts to the first episode that Tommy fights them when he's evil. This explosion is from that first Green with Evil episode. Like
Oh,
all
they
of
really are reusing everything.
yes, it is all really badly spliced together.
time to use this footage. Anyway, Billy turns the pudgy pig back into Norman, and the farmer adopts Norman for his farm. But wait, he was already Bulk and Skull's pet. What the heck is up with that? Something fishy.
Fish.
Jason, Zach, and
They
Trini are
stole
going
it.
scuba diving.
Yeah.
Billy doesn't want to go, though, because we learn he's afraid of the water, due to a traumatic event he had with a fish as a kid. Just look at that vicious fish attack. But what's he afraid of? Look how he whoops these putties. The fish wouldn't stand a chance in round 2. Billy then gets put under a spell that amplifies his fear of fishes, making him completely useless in battle, where he needs to overcome his fear in order to save his friends, which he does.
Yeah, I was gonna
See,
say.
just like I said,
Surprise.
the fish didn't stand a chance. Also, when the Rangers land the final blow
yeah,
with the
this part.
Megazord, the fish monster says, "No, you cheated!" Okay.
What? Oh my god!
This is a kid show.
Okay, so I'm gonna play it again.
Oh, you shouldn't. Is that what he says?
So I think it's no, you cheated.
Okay.
Oh, that is not at all what that
Play it
sounds
again.
like.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I can hear
maybe.
it.
I can hear it too. That's so funny though.
Gotta love 90s audio quality, right?
Yeah.
Okay then. Lions and blizzards. The school is having some kind of field day full of games and stuff. You know, we all had to do this stuff at one point. The Rangers team wins the
Like a field
game,
day.
but Bulk
Yeah,
and Skull
exactly.
steal the trophy. During their search, the gang gets attacked by putties. But this fight feels
This is
different.
different,
Mainly because it was
guys.
the debut
Yeah.
of Ron Wasserman's music. If you don't know Ron Wasserman, he's
Oh,
the guy
yeah.
who created and sang the Power Rangers theme song. Yeah,
This is
go,
like the
go,
541
Power
song and
Rangers.
stuff, right?
That's it.
Yep.
He created so many more tracks like
Oh,
Fight,
with the countdown.
Combat,
Yeah,
541,
Combat,
We Need a
541, We
Hero.
Need a
I
Hero.
remember these.
I can't
love
play them for you,
that as a
sadly,
kid.
but they're on the same level as the theme song. in
I'll let
terms
it
of
play out for a
energy,
second, then
metal,
give it other
guitar,
stuff.
and vocals. My personal favorite being Fight,
really
which is
good.
used here. It adds an extra level of hype to the fight scenes. Seriously, it makes me want to work out and punch a punching bag or something. Okay, here's like 3
Yeah.
seconds of instrumentals. Anyway, the
So
Rangers
good, man.
That's all about, baby.
Okay, so two things. I get to talk about some stuff here. One, Ron Wasserman was a beast in the 90s. Saban, had their hands in a lot of different projects in the 90s. You guys familiar with a little show called X-Men: The Animated Series? Also, Saban
Hotel.
and Ron Wasserman is the one that did the opening theme.
Oh wow.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Dude.
Yep. I don't think Ron Wasserman had anything to do with this one, but Saban also was in charge of Digimon. So Saban had their hands in a lot of 90s staples. Yeah. Yeah, pretty crazy, right? And then the other thing is just because this is just a good moment to talk about it. So remember when I said before, Tommy was like really, really rough on putties, specifically like the stunt actors. I'm gonna slow motion show this shot. Goes for the kick.
Oh,
That is full contact. Yeah. That is full
There was-
contact.
It-
Misses the
full
block.
speed.
Yep.
Look at like, can
Yep.
you pause in this frame and just look at his face? Like he's taking out anger.
Yep.
He's feeling
Holy
real
crap, you
emotion right
killed
now.
him!
Yep.
Well,
And
yeah,
then
the
wait,
body
he's
is
not done. He's not
moving.
done. Oh!
True.
Goes
Oh.
through the block. You can see he tries to like catch it, goes through it.
Yeah.
So
Oh my God.
apparently Jason David Frank did get in trouble a couple times because he was too rough with the stunt actors. Yeah, it's pretty insane. But yeah, I thought this is a good opportunity to point it out. Okay.
Dude just broke his jaw.
There's a crazier part that will show when we talk about the movie where he just straight up almost knocked a dude out that I didn't know about until recently. So they have a fight with like the giant birds, the Tenga warriors, and
Yeah.
there's just a shot in the movie where he just full on side kicks one of them in the face and they go flying backwards into the ground. It is like it's violent looking, man. But anyway,
The only scene I remember
That's
from the
good
birds
footage.
is the one that gets its beak crunched, and that made me cringe.
oh yeah, that was a rough one. Tengu, not Tenga. Yeah, but they say Tenga.
Tango Warriors.
It is. They pronounce it Tenga. They do. That's why I said Tenga, because that's what they say. It is Tengu, but they pronounce it wrong in the show all the time. So
That's so funny.
I will
Yeah.
not speak, or there will be trouble.
but if you go, there will be double.
Anyway, the Rangers don't find Bulk and
That's
Skull
right.
and call it a day, where Rita then turns the trophy into this half-lion, half-goat monster. It's pretty badass, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Angela shows up to the juice
was an
bar.
unreasonably
I haven't
high-quality
mentioned
costume.
her, but
Right?
she's a minor character who occasionally shows up to just reject Zack. He has a crush on her and constantly tries to flirt with no avail. However, during the games, he lent her a hand and was just genuinely nice. So she asks him out to see a movie. The Chimera monster, as they put it, attacked
not
the
Chimera.
Rangers, and it's pretty powerful.
Chimera.
Needing to pull Zack away from his
Yeah.
date, which he's not happy about, morphing out and beating the absolute bejesus out of the monster. Even his hockey stick isn't enough for the power sword.
I don't know why
They
it's a
defeat the
hockey
monster
stick.
and
Let's
Zack
go
returns to
Canada.
his date.
Yeah, sure.
Where Angela isn't too happy and dumps popcorn on Zack.
Oh.
She's kind of terrible. Why do you like
Yeah,
her?
a little bit.
Crystal of Nightmares is probably low-key
Hey,
one
sound like
of
a
my
champ, though.
favorite Power
Yeah.
Rangers episodes. The gang need to study for a big science test, and Billy recommends going to his uncle's cabin for a fresh change of scenery. Bulk and Skull overhear this, and since their grades are poo-poo, follow them up. I've personally never had a group study session with my friends. It doesn't look
Missing
like
out.
fun, and we probably would have been too distracted the whole time.
That's true.
Me and my friends were more like Bulk and Skull. Meanwhile, Goldar and Rita are creating an evil orb.
No, we play Halo
The
instead.
Crystal of Nightmares. Bulk and Skull show up as maids, but when they hear the Rangers coming, they hide under the bed.
Yeah.
Where the boys then have a pillow fight.
You know, as one does.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Understand? I want to have a pillow
do
fight with
this.
everybody.
I've done
Yeah.
I've done a pillow
That'd be
fight like
awesome.
a few times in my life.
Yeah, pillow fight with the boys.
Pillow fight next off, Kai, everyone.
You know
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, I was literally.
I was about to
I was
say.
thinking the same thing.
Perfect.
I'm putting it in the schedule, my Google Calendar immediately.
Absolutely.
I'm bringing my
Ready to
favorite
go?
pillow.
Yeah.
Y'all watch out.
I'm bringing
ready.
My Roy Chiato body pillow.
That doesn't exist in mine.
already.
Yeah. Oh. Yomi going crazy. She's going sicko mode.
Kill me.
That's
That pillow
crazy.
sounds a little metallic.
Anyway,
And I never did that, especially not in high school, but I won't judge.
but why not?
That night when the Rangers fall
It
asleep,
seems like fun.
Rita activates the crystal, which gives the Rangers nightmares of past failures and struggles,
Don't put 'em under a
giving
blue
them
light.
PTSD, which
Yeah,
is
like
a
when he got
totally
eaten.
tactic. What's interesting, though, is that Bulk and Skull also get affected, where we get a
Burgersaurus.
look into their heads, and what they're dreaming
Hot
about
Dogosaurus.
is being superheroes, just like the Power Rangers. They're not dreaming of bullying or being mean, but summoning the Megazord to do good. When the Rangers wake up, they're all completely terrified of everything,
Yeah.
having no confidence and being afraid of their own shadow. They still try to do good, though, needing to find the Crystal of Nightmares and destroy it. They get ambushed by putties and don't put up much of a fight, cowering in fear. Jason eventually builds up enough courage to run inside the cave and confront Goldar, where he finds the crystal and smashes it with a kick, which is just so badass.
Pretty dope kick.
With the crystal destroyed, Zordon tells the Rangers they've regained their confidence and absolutely lay the smack
God, I
down
wish
on
it was
these
that
putties.
easy to regain
Big
my
bang,
Right?
boom!
Yeah,
We also
smash
see
a
giant
evil
Goldar
crystal
and
in some.
Scorpina for
Look,
like
it's the same fight again.
time now. But beats them and the Rangers pass their tests. I don't know why I like this episode so much. I guess I enjoy seeing the Rangers all scared and timid, Bulk and Skull's dream, and the climactic unmorphed fight afterwards. Really fun episode.
Yeah.
To flee or not to flee? Ernie's juice bar is
Flea
shutting
warning?
down and everyone's sad.
Bugs?
Well, maybe he shouldn't have been giving stuff away. Yeah, throughout the show, Ernie's always like, hey, that's great, free sodas for everyone. Meanwhile, Jason finds a stray dog and takes care of it, where Rita then infects it with evil fleas that get onto Jason.
See, flea warning.
Yes, the fleas turn into an
Evil.
evil flea monster, and the Rangers gotta defeat it. The episode has a nice ending, though, with Ernie taking care of the stray
Evil
dog and the
fleas.
owner coming back to reclaim him. She's happy by this, and she gives Ernie a big check. Like, a really big one, apparently, since it's enough to save the juice bar. Which is, yeah, very generous.
Yeah.
But he celebrates by giving everyone free drinks. When will you
God
learn
damn it.
Ernie, that your
No
actions have
financial
consequences?
Nope.
Anything.
None
Running into the ground.
whatsoever.
Reign of the
What
jellyfish.
the?
The kids
That's
are putting
sad for
items
Ernie.
into a time capsule, with Bulk and Skull
He
wanting
tried.
to put their ultimate sandwich in.
Scooby-Doo ass
They get made
sandwich.
fun of for it, but like, Jason put in his karate trophy, and that's pretty lame and stupid too.
I
The rest
agree.
of the episode is pretty standard. Rita sends down a monster, and the
Tamagotchi
Rangers
in
gotta
there.
defeat it. A pretty by the numbers episode. Plague of the Mantis. Trini's learning
Did anybody
more
ever
kung
do
fu,
a Tamagotchi?
more
I mean, a
specifically
time
the
machine?
mantis.
I think I did when I was in elementary school, but I don't even live in the state anymore. So it's like I don't know if they ever opened them.
Yeah, I had a time capsule for my grad year for high school, but we never did. I don't think we ever did like a 10-year reunion or whatever, that kind of stuff to actually
Oh.
open it. So it's
yeah.
somewhere in the basement of that school.
Oh, I have a vague memory of a time capsule at some point in my life, and I have no idea when or where.
Hopefully they find it.
Kind of the same. I think it's in my backyard of when I grew up somewhere or something.
Lost media.
So this episode is something that I just want to bring up briefly. So because Power Rangers Mighty Morphin was the first season and the first time a show like this had ever been done, they are kind of writing by the seat of their pants, which we've kind of established already, reusing the Pudgy Pig and things like that. Sometimes they make something that fans like so much that they latch onto it as air quotes canon, and in most cases actual canon, that then gets pushed into the rest of the franchise. So what seems as an innocuous one-off episode in the first season of Mighty Morphin has generational momentum and impact for the rest of the franchise. So in this episode, because it's themed around praying mantis style kung fu, thus the plague of the mantis, and she's doing, mantis style kung fu. Any time Trini is mentioned outside of Mighty Morphin, this is what is considered her martial arts style. There's another scene way earlier where Zordon's talking about the Morphin Masters, which were like a group of like super powerful people that he believes may have created the powers in the first place. And that's in like really, really early. Connor doesn't bring it up here, but Morphin Masters and Zordon talking about them in the way that he does, like revering them, the Morphin Masters become so important to the canon of Power Rangers that they're major players in the last seasons.
Huh.
Cool.
And that is
What I love about this.
Good.
They're just cooking up some bullshit,
Yes!
and it works.
Yes!
Like,
Yeah.
the main takeaway I've had from this entire stream and this entire video so far is that every producer on the fucking Power Rangers committee is like, yo, we have no idea what we're doing next week.
Yep.
Just throw some shit together. They were
figure
on
it
a
out.
deadline, and like every week it felt like every day they have a group project due, and not a single person has written a word.
Yep.
That's what everything feels like, but it just works.
Yep.
That's how I literally do any like D&D DM campaign or campaign that I'm DMing. Any
D&D.
right? Yeah, I look at an old Google Doc where I put session notes. I see some bullshit. I'm like, okay, this is gonna be the main arc for the next few sessions.
Now, luckily, we are almost done with season 1. Season 1 is the longest season by a huge margin. I would say maybe we got like 20, 30 minutes left at most. Okay.
He's learning more kung fu, more specifically, the mantis style. She gets taught all kinds of wisdom about the mantis and kung fu, stuff about fair fights, calm heads, etc. Rita then turns Trini's praying mantis into an actual praying mantis monster, who plays
I love
mind
him.
games with
I know,
Trini,
it's so
saying
cool
that
looking,
she's
right?
dishonorable for not having a
My
fair
favorite bug.
fight. This,
Like, actually.
for some reason, gets to Trini, where she feels like she needs to
I
fight
love
the
Tui
monster
Trang.
one-on-one.
She's
which
so freaking cool with
I might
these.
be able to buy this if we haven't already seen the
Expression.
Rangers
Yeah.
consistently not
Bring
have
into
fair
it.
fights with anyone. Why is this
I
one
think
different?
Tyga told me she was the first live action Vietnamese superhero. Because Tui Trang was
Yes.
Vietnamese, so yeah.
She tries to have a fair fight until the mantis sends out the putties. What a shocker, the monster wasn't honorable. So, now it's all
Hey!
okay for the Rangers to show up and overpower the bad guy. I
Yeah.
like how strong they make Trini in this episode. Everyone admires her kung fu and feels like they need to join to keep up with her. Very nice. Alright, baby,
Trini's dope.
now we're getting into some good stuff. Return of an Old Friend, Part
Bill
1.
Nye?
You guys know
It's
the
parents-
the multi-parters are always hitters, you know?
We get to
Bicep
see
on
everyone's
screen.
parents.
Yeah.
They're all pretty basic and standard. Jason's dad is a musclehead. Billy's dad is a nerd. You know, it's what you expect.
Oh, wait, before we get into this, chat brings up a valid thing that I didn't think to talk about. So Tui Trang is actually the second actress for Trini.
Right.
they had a different one by the name of Audrey Dubois. And Audrey Dubois asked for more money and got fired.
Oh,
Damn.
So there's a pilot of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. It is really bad, like atrociously bad. It is on the internet. You can absolutely find it. It's very easy to find. But after the pilot, it's Trini by Tweet Trang. So, yeah. Interesting time. Interesting time.
Huh.
Yeah, really
Learning a
rough
lot
around the
about
edges. What were you saying, Yomi?
I'm learning a lot about this I didn't expect.
Yeah. Like people asking for more money and getting fired. Yeah.
It's Parents' Day at Angel Grove, where we get to see everyone's parents. They're all pretty basic and standard. Jason's dad is a musclehead.
Surprise.
Billy's dad is a nerd. You
Surprise.
know, it's what you expect. The most
There's
interesting
no
are
way.
Bulk and Skull's parents. Skull's mom being this outrageous punk girl, and Bulk's parents being the nicest and most normal-looking people ever. Rita says
Oh,
that
why
the
would you
audience
take
and
the
Yeah, they
parents?
both got caked.
It's so mean.
Oh, man.
Mom was all
I'm sorry
dressed up
to-
and everything.
Yup.
hatches a pretty
Started to
genius
feel
plan
really bad for them.
to capture
Yeah.
everyone's parents and force the Rangers to give up their powers in exchange for their parents' lives.
So what a terrible kick. I'm going to play that again for you guys.
Yeah.
Look how far away he is.
Good hit. Clean hit.
Clean it. Shut up. I hate you.
For their parents' lives.
gosh.
But that's not it. She also puts Billy under a spell to get inside the command center
can
and
see
steal
the
the dragon
smoke.
dagger.
Yeah.
Once again, be under Rita's control, which both of these plans are executed perfectly. With the Rangers once again needing to do battle with the Dragon Zord. It becomes too much, and Goldar says that this can all come to an end, and if they want to see their parents alive again, they need to surrender their power coins. Zordon lets the Rangers make their own decisions since it's their parents' lives that are at stake. They hesitantly surrender the coins to Goldar. It's pretty sad to see, actually, and all the actors do a great job showing their desperation and defeat at making this difficult choice.
I'm sad Connor doesn't show it, but the last person to give their coin is Billy. And he's like, I'm sorry, guys. It's all my fault. Because he got mind controlled, you know? It obviously not literally his fault, but it's like, no, Billy, my beautiful baby boy, it wasn't your fault.
No.
This will not be the last time that he gets mind controlled.
I got a question, actually.
Yeah.
At this point is when they have the new footage, right? The new fighting footage?
No,
Oh, okay.
not yet.
Never mind then. My thought was as soon as they get the new footage, surely they can bring back our Green Ranger.
No, he's dead and gone. That's why he hasn't been in a single episode since Doomsday.
No, I mean,
Yeah,
Tommy,
forever. He's
I
gone
mean,
forever.
Yeah, he's dead. He's gone forever.
Yep.
I
We'll
hate
never
it
morph
here.
again.
Yeah, never.
Oh, what were we talking about again?
Marvel.
Passes on the deal and doesn't free the parents.
You see,
With
Jason
Goldar
David Rank
now
was
in-
only a Power Ranger for a very short while.
It was like 20 something episodes, maybe, if even that. Yeah, you only let go. It was 33 years ago.
Ah,
The accident wasn't your fault. You need to let go.
Oh my gosh.
Possession of all the power coins. Well, except for one, where an old friend makes their return. Tommy.
Wait, what the
Yeah.
fuck? Hold on, wait. Okay, this is
Y'all
a
are
coincidence.
evil. That's actually crazy timing.
No, I knew it was there, so I was trying to wait.
But the question that
quit. I'm
Yomi just
leaving.
asked.
No, get
I'm
back
gonna
here.
go get a lottery ticket. I'm getting a
Right.
lottery
Yeah,
ticket.
literally.
So yeah, Return of an Old Friend Part 1 is now over.
Part 2 has the gang calling Tommy into the command center and informing him on the situation.
You guys may notice that Tommy's hair looks a little different.
He's balding.
What?
Great hairline.
What? No,
He's got a
he-
ponytail.
No, his hair is in a ponytail. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I can't believe you said he's bald. His hair is in a ponytail.
Oh,
So-
Those are a
This is
little
big hair.
high, but it's a normal matured hairline. All right?
Yes, yeah.
There's no
So
Norwood pattern here.
the thing that I heard, I can't find where I heard this from, but apparently when Jason David Frank first joined the show, like in season 1, he had hair like this length. And they told him, hey, men with ponytails is kind of like un-American. So like, can you do like a mullet instead? And everyone I've talked to is like, ponytails in the 90s for men were so American. What do you mean?
Yeah, who else would you?
So when he came back, they were like, you know what? You were right. So you can have the ponytail now. So that's why his hair is that long now. That's it.
I do think his first hair looked good, but
the ponytail for me is just so classic, though. I'm so used to seeing it in like most of his portrayals.
Yeah.
Also, he just looks older with it, like in a good way.
Yeah.
Nope, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm a ponytail lover for
where
him.
Zordon says he'll connect his own energy and life force to the green power coin, temporarily giving it power and letting Tommy become the Green Ranger once again. It's so fun seeing him back in action. He takes on the putties and even goes one-on-one with Goldar. The coin is struggling to keep up its power though, since Zordon is using so much of his own life to keep it alive. Even summoning the Dragon Zord to fight Goldar and Scorpina.
Footage again.
Totally wiping the floor with them. The Green Ranger's on a roll. Zordon, however, ends up disappearing due to the power
He lost the
sharing,
Skype call.
and Tommy loses consciousness.
No.
However, not before managing to defeat Goldar and retrieve the power coins. The Rangers use the coins together to zap Zordon's tube with the power in hopes to bring him back, which actually works. The Rangers are sent to deal with a monster. In the meantime, however, Tommy seems to be surrounded by a power surge. I'm not too sure what's really happening here. I think when Tommy saved the power coins, all of their combined energy mixed with Zordon's electrically charged Tommy's body and gives him a surge of power. What does that mean exactly?
It's never actually explained, but I like this explanation the most. I think it's just like he touched the other power coins, Zordon supercharged him. Now he's supercharged because of that. So, yeah.
Well, to put it
Very
simply,
green.
the Green
a lot
Ranger
of
has
green.
power once again. So Tommy morphs into battle and helps his friends, where the 6 of them destroy the monster and save their parents.
And I
We
think
learn
we're
that
in
this electrical
YouTube
surge
footage
is
now with
temporary,
that
and
previous
the
fight
Green
that we
Ranger's
just saw.
powers will run out again eventually. But for now, Tommy's back in green. The episode
He's
ends
back,
with parents still
guys!
continuing at the juice bar, and a food fight ensues. They really love the food fight.
Why is so evil?
Listen, Bulk has to get messed up in some capacity,
And a food
even if it means his mom gets messed up in some capacity.
Bro, that's generational damage.
Yes.
Dude, I think someone in that family had to have done something heinous 8 generations ago to be like have their bloodline cursed.
I agree.
Yeah.
There's simply no way.
Also, do you see how much cream was on this pie? Like, look at that chunk.
layer.
Oh my god.
Also, if I may
This is-
note something,
Yes.
that amount of cream is absolutely more expensive than several bananas.
Yes. But remember, this is after Fox gave them more money.
True.
Oh, okay.
The
This
banana
is,
budget
this
has
is the
Yeah.
time of Nickelodeon, you know, Gak and Splat and pies and all that
Oh,
stuff.
sliming.
Whoa.
It
Oatmeal,
was a slime
oatmeal is an
error for
ingredient?
film.
But this,
It was.
remember though, that this is Fox, not Nickelodeon yet.
Yeah, but like it was gross out humor and like stuff like that in the
I agree.
90s in general.
I agree.
Yeah, no, there's a whole argument about this. Movies used to have slime. We don't have slime anymore.
We don't. I think it's probably because people used to probably eat it, and it was like probably dangerous for them because the primary ingredient was glue. So
There was a healthy amount of glue inside.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah.
The Nickelodeon slime is like actually like mostly edible. I 2 cups of cooked instant oatmeal, 3 cups of applesauce, 4 cups of vanilla pudding, and 3 to 4 of green food coloring. There is no glue. So the
How are you-
Nickelodeon slime
Well,
is edible.
if you
How are
cook
you
it,
Pulling this off the top of your dome.
My brain called Google.
Like, oh.
listen, he's a knower. That's my lamb
We
real
actually-
sheep tuber.
I talked about this on stream
Damn.
literally like 2 days ago.
Oh my gosh! Wait, good timing. Good timing.
It's relevant.
It always relevant. All right, generational trauma aside.
fight ensues. They really love the food fight. Return of an old friend is awesome. Getting to see Tommy save the day from a pretty dire situation was great. The Green Ranger, again, was the most popular of the Rangers, and with the series being so popular
Yeah.
and more episodes being ordered, it only makes sense to bring back Tommy. It also creates a fun storyline that will always be going on in the background. Tommy's powers are temporary. Will they find a way for him to keep them, or will he lose them once again?
It's a new ongoing
Find out next week on
storyline.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Or find out now as we continue on with the video.
Yeah.
Grumblebee is the most Power Rangers episode to ever exist. Billy gets a B
I
on a
love that
test, which
name.
absolutely
Yeah.
traumatizes him. Bulk even says B is for bad. Rita overhears this and is like, oh, Billy hates
I would
bees,
say
does he?
that, damn.
Well, I'll send down a giant bee monster to take him out. So the Rangers take on a bee
Giant
monster.
bee monster. Yeah, that's it. That
even
Billy gets
a
this
cool new gun to
weapon
use.
thing.
It's a perfectly cheesy episode. Like, we
This is why
spend
it'd
a
be so
lot
fun
of
to be
time
Finster.
seeing how sad Billy
I wanna
is,
be
but like,
Finster.
am I
Wait, can we
supposed
go
to
back
feel
to his locker for a sec?
bad? Like, we spend
Bro!
Yeah.
What? I want this. This is like an intro to an evil laboratory. Not that I know anything about that. That's awesome. Bro probably got a creepy crawler machine in there too.
Yeah.
a lot of time seeing how sad Billy is, but like, am I supposed to feel bad?
Oh, Billy.
It's one
Oh,
B.
poor Billy.
When I was in high school, I'd be lucky to get a B.
I think he was mewing in that scene.
Two heads
Yeah,
are better than
honestly.
one. Tommy and Jason are teaching this women's self-defense class full of hot 90s moms. And they just work together so greatly. Like, wow, teamwork is great. It's another whatever episode. Rita sends down a monster with two heads, and the only way to defeat it is to feed it its favorite fruit, so it gets distracted. Tommy is sent out to find
What?
it, but no luck. Ernie, however, bought all of these exotic fruits, one of which being the pamango. Any fruits a
Pamango.
monster likes.
It's fun.
Tommy then
Financial
just
decisions
asks
being
if
made,
he can have
Ernie.
it, and Ernie being the nicest guy in the world just
afford it, but
Ernie just
bananas?
gives it to him, man. Yeah, they can afford the bananas, man. Oh
gives
my
him the
God.
last one. Again, probably not great for business. They beat the monster, and Bulk and Skull show up to the women's defense class to meet, quote-unquote, babes. But when they show up, they're like, disgusted, saying like, ew, it's just full of moms. And he literally says this while we respectfully have the most caked up woman on set. Unbelievable.
Crazy, dude. Oh my gosh.
Foul play. Zach's performing magic in front of kids to impress
It kind of sucks because these are all Zhu
This
2
man will
episodes
never
too.
learn. However,
And it's
Angela
kinda
is
just-
kind of
Whatever
impressed with how
Zach
well
wears
Zach
is
is with
good.
kids.
Oh, that's true.
Rita then sends
Truly.
down a chicken monster, just for fun, I guess. And Zach has
you're a
to
fourth one.
disappear to fight it. Yeah! The fight scenes go on for a lot longer than they used to, since Saban commissioned Toei to make these fight scenes to match the Power Ranger storylines. They don't have to edit out anything that might not fit or make sense. They're also clearly a lot more goofy, with the Rangers doing these over-the-top hand gestures for dialogue and using a lot more slapstick solutions.
Like balloons.
Like these balloons. The episode ends with Zach thinking he's going on a date with Angela, but it turns out to be another field trip with the kids, where Angela says they're going to watch a 5-hour retrospective on Woody Woodpecker, which sounded ridiculous at the time, but I did a 4-hour and 45
that was good,
minute
Yomi. Oh my
retrospective
God.
on
That was really
Powerpuff
good.
Girls, so go watch that instead, Zach. Trick or
Oh my
treat.
god.
Kimberly gets to be a contestant on America's #1 game show.
Do you guys like rap?
Yeah.
Little
Oh,
Yomi in
boy.
the hood. I'm the engine that could. Every time I say my name, you're gonna knock on wood. Hi.
Yeah, I like Macklemore.
Okay, all right, bars, okay. I
They
was
call me
just
the real Slim Shady.
damn. Oh, sheesh! Listen, I was just
You
making
did
sure.
show. You did stand up and show up.
All right. I'm just making
Trick or
sure.
treat.
You know.
Yeah, this Halloween-themed show is somehow the biggest thing year-round. Meanwhile,
Love
Rita is
Halloween
summoning the
episodes.
pumpkin rapper, which Zordon tells the Ranger is a monster that uses his raps and rhyming to distract you before he attacks. That is so stupid. I love it. We get random
Same.
interludes of Skull and Kimberly doing the game show that's honestly pretty stupid. Anyway, Kimberly fake feints to leave the show and fight the monster, where yes, he raps.
Well, you think that's something you can...
That's enough. They defeat the monster and the putties with pumpkins on their heads, which only seems like it would make it harder for
Give
them
him
to
a
fight, but
chance.
whatever.
We're watching this for
Second
Halloween.
Really glad you cut
Yeah.
that off there.
Ernie is.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, it's pretty bad because he only speaks in rhymes. So, or raps,
that's
I
like
should
the
say.
worst.
Yeah.
That is the absolute worst.
Yeah.
A
It looked
soccer
like it
team for
belonged in
kids.
Clay Fighters.
Yeah, honestly.
This one kid doesn't make the team and is sad. Ernie's all like, man, I wish it were up to me. I'd give all these kids a second chance. And Zach says, Isn't it up
Of
to you?
course you would,
And
Ernie. You give
Ernie's
away your
like,
house
"Oh,
if you
yeah."
could.
Yeah.
And gives everyone a second chance. What the hell? So Zach and Jason try and help this kid get better at soccer, and he kinda sucks. Like, he really shouldn't be on the team. He's terrible. Here's what's weird, though. Tommy gets in trouble with his communicator going off in class and gets it taken away. It explains why he won't show up until later. But this is the exact time Jason and Zach are training this kid in soccer. So, like, why are those two not in school? Heck, even Billy, Kimberly, and Trini are all at the juice
Yeah,
bar.
like, what's
What
the
is this
schedule?
school schedule? I seriously could not stop thinking about this the entire time. Anyway,
think
Tommy
they just
shows up to
forgot,
summon the
honestly.
Dragon Sword and saves the day. On Fins and Needles, this is a really fun episode. So Jason and Tommy are once again teaching a
love
karate
these
class,
names.
where we're shown
Yeah.
how great of friends they are.
Cheesy episode
They would
title.
never
I
argue
love
with
them.
each other. So Rita sends down the putties with this evil magic fin that, when Jason and Tommy touches it, will put a spell on them to make them bitter rivals. Where we then see Jason and Tommy
fin
mean-mugging
to do
each other
that?
and on the brink
Yeah.
of fighting. The actors do a
The flash
really
is
good
so
job of
blue in
acting
their
like they hate
eyes.
each other.
It's just to remind you that they hate each other, Tay. You know?
So good. I love it.
So it's really funny because he just said, wow, the actors do a really good job of making it seem like they hate each other.
Maybe because behind the scenes, this is how they really felt. I'll go more into that later, though.
There is
Oh, no.
there's way more to talk about it, but like I'll give you the very tip of the iceberg because this is a deep iceberg with them. The tip definitely is Tommy came in and definitely shook up the status quo, and they started butting heads about like who's the more popular ranger, like who do the fans actually enjoy, whose like toys are selling the best. And it turned into very much like a who's the better person, who's the more beloved person, because you know they were competitive in the 90s and part of the largest franchise in the freaking US at the time. So they definitely had a very not good rivalry going on with each other, and unfortunately it gets worse from there. That is like the surface level at this moment. So
Maybe that's why Tommy was beating the crap out of the putties. All that aggression.
yeah, he's just
breaking
imagining one of them,
ribs.
Sam.
Yeah.
They all get called away for ranger duty, where Zordon sends Jason and Tommy to fight the monster all alone so they can work together. They struggle at first, but eventually break through the spell and do some teamwork, where they blow the monster to high
its
heavens
face.
and
Yeah, the shark.
actually break through the spell and do some teamwork.
It's like a land shark. So it's like under the ground and you could see the fin out from there.
Garchomp.
I was
so
gonna say
cool.
Garchomp.
Yeah, it really is.
Teamwork, where they blow the monster to high heavens and remain friends. Enter the Lizinator.
Very
Kimberly's
apprehensive
cousin
look.
is trying out for the middle school cheerleading team. She's alright, but feels like she'll never be as good as Kimberly. Kimberly tries to cheer her up, but the putties attack. Again, it's another fun unmorphed fight. Tommy
Oh, there you go.
really
There's the
goes
whole
hard on
scene.
these, putting some
Oh,
power
this is it.
behind those
Like-
kicks.
Oh,
Wait, look, you can see this one's even worse. Look at that full contact on that.
That's
Goodbye.
not even like a graze. It's like a full,
He's
like,
paralyzed for
full
life.
yeah.
Yeah.
bulging disc. That's fucking obscene.
Yeah, he got
God, I wish I could move like that.
bodied. Oh my gosh.
Wish
Always
I
got to
had
be ready.
motion.
Later.
You just listen, Sklimbo. You just always have to be wearing martial arts pants, kung fu shoes, and a loose top, so you can always be ready to fight like
You're
this.
right.
Always.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Power behind those kicks. Apparently, Jason David Frank would actually kick the actors in the putty suits early on in the show, where they needed to tell him, hey, you don't actually have to hit them. It's a fun episode once again,
Turn
since
that
the
guy into
Zhu 2
dust.
footage
Oh, yeah,
allows
he's
for longer
done.
fights in the suits. Oh yeah, and Kimberly's cousin
Going
joins
into work
the
as a
team.
putty, knowing that
But
Tommy's
Bulk
in your
and Skull
scene.
show up to
Ooh.
mock her.
Yeah.
Like,
So Fairlight brings up in chat, also thank you for this. American stunt choreography was a little bit harder in the first season because they had never made a show like this before, so they didn't really have super trained professionals. They did still have some stunt choreography, but for a lot of the time, the Rangers were kind of just like, I think this looks cool, let's do this, and just doing it. And there were some scenes
Did a
where
good
they'd
job.
practice and then they would do over and things along those lines. Yeah, like forming the human chain and being like
I
really
was gonna say
silly.
that explains the link up.
So they do have stunt coordinators and they do have people planned out for some things, but it's very obvious that they don't have like a team that absolutely knows what they're doing. Ironically, even though I don't think season 2 is super good, season 2 they do get way more trained stunt choreography and stunt team, and it's very, very noticeable. So, at one point, Tui Trang doing these stunts and everything actually broke her leg and had to keep filming. And I forget the episodes that it's in, but her fight scenes are all filmed from the waist up, so they don't show the cast that she's in. Yeah.
That's horrible.
Yeah. It's pretty insane. But remember, non-union show. So they couldn't do anything about it. And then the other unfortunate thing is we'll talk about this more as we get into season 2 the next time we get together. But when I keep reminding non-union show, the Rangers did not get paid well. I'm going to be point blank. Comparatively, for being part of the largest children's show in America for several years and being the main characters, they were making barely livable wages and made less than what a fast food worker would make today.
What?
Oh my gosh, really?
Yep.
That just makes no sense to
They
me.
couldn't
Like,
sell appearances or anything. Yeah.
They did.
Oh my god.
They just didn't get paid for them.
The money just went somewhere else.
The money went to someone else.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Lokar.
This is why a lot of people
With the
will.
Lokar.
Yeah, Lokar. This is why a lot of people will point to Saban and be like, a real life supervillain. So, yeah.
That's insane.
what if we beat him with hammers?
Well, that would
Can we
be
go
illegal.
back 5 seconds to
Oh.
what Skull was wearing? Because I was like, wait a
Yeah,
second.
and Kimberly's cousin joins the team. But Balkan's
I gotta say, I really like what Skull is wearing right now. I dig this fit. I don't know what's wrong with me. Maybe it's getting late. Maybe it's okay. I'll calm down. But like,
We're almost there. Don't worry.
I'm not. I've consistently
It's
liked
good.
what these two have been wearing.
Yeah.
Actually, because they're just so iconic.
I
Like,
agree.
They're
I'm
making
with
a
you.
statement.
yeah,
Oh,
what
yeah.
Skull's wearing right now,
Icons.
that's like
100%.
that's like Uncharted, like the game. Like
Yeah.
he looks like he's ready to do like he looks like he's ready to do some Tomb Raiding.
Listen, I'm with you. I absolutely agree.
Yeah.
Skulls show up to mock her. Like, dang, they really are bullies, just being a jerk to this little girl for no reason. Football season.
Hate this
All the boys
episode
on the team want
with
to
a
join
burning
the
passion.
football team. Tommy, though,
Football.
doesn't feel confident that he has what it takes. Ernie overhears this and takes him under his wing, apparently being a big football star in college. I, for some reason, totally believe that. Rita then sends down a monster that Zordon himself says is challenging the Rangers to a football game, which they end up taking part in, which is so stupid.
What?
Like, why aren't you guys just busting out the power sword and fighting them? They somehow get captured and need Tommy's help to save them.
Yeah.
I forgot to mention, but in every single episode since Tommy got his powers back, whenever he gets ready to morph, someone will always mention that his powers are temporary and he shouldn't risk it, which he ignores every time. Which
Yeah,
is
he's
good,
gotta
because the
get out
Rangers
there.
in this case really needed Tommy. How did you lose a football game to a bunch of putties?
That's what I'm saying.
After they blow up the monster, they all somehow make the football team. Including Billy? Like, is he really still a nerd at this point?
Yeah.
He's a total jock.
But my biggest complaint about this freaking episode is like, we had an episode where they were like, man, the Rangers are like really busy. You know? Like,
Yeah.
they're doing stuff like cleanup club, they've got school, they've got a fight. Where do they have time? They're gonna teach karate classes. Like, where do they have time to play football? Huh?
They have to worry about Appreciation Day.
True.
True.
Mighty Morphin Mutant Rangers. Rita once again creates evil Rangers,
Yay!
even getting a fun putty training
Again.
montage.
And they're
These ones, though, actually seem to
Yep.
be a bit more of a threat. They
That's
attack
actually really
Kimberly and
cute.
Tommy and fight them unmorphed. There's also this whole side plot with Tommy being forgetful and needing to try and remember things like his homework, chores, etc. None of
Sounds
this
familiar,
really
right?
matters. I want to see the Rangers fight the evil Rangers. It's a bit more interesting than the last
Yeah!
time, mainly because these Rangers talk and even get evil versions of their weapons.
Which just nerd note, the evil weapons are actually from Zyuranger. They're Zyuranger props. Because
They sent them over?
yes. No, these are in Japan, so they just kept them in Japan.
Oh,
So in Zyuranger, because they're like ancient warriors, they all had their own weapons. And then there's an episode that's like an upgrade episode where they all get their personal weapons upgraded and they get turned into the weapons that you know. But these are the pre-upgraded weapons. So just kind of a cool nerd thing to
That's
see.
really cool.
that's really cool.
Yeah.
Weapons. I especially like the evil Green Ranger using
And
the
then,
dark
yeah.
sword as opposed to the dragon dagger. That's a
also a
cool
cool one.
detail. Even when Rita makes the monster grow, the evil Rangers join it, which is kind of a weird visual to see. We also see that Saban commissioned some new Titanus footage.
Yeah!
Looking less like a toy.
He lived.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Episode 16, the
Yay!
final episode for this season.
And now it's the
comes in
finale,
form
guys. Finale
an
of season
oyster
1.
Stew. It's Angela's birthday
Stew at the
soon.
finale
Oh
of
God,
season.
her again. Zach wants to do something real special and nice. He has this whole fancy dinner date planned out where he really wants to get her pearl earrings. Zach tries to ask Angela out, but she's hesitant. Like, bro, look at this poor man. He's literally on the verge of tears begging her to go out. It's so sad. You can do better, Zach.
Yeah.
He
Get
then
over
buys
him.
some bootleg earrings from this hobo who is revealed to be a putty.
Of course.
Tommy and Kimberly join Zach and Angela for this cute
no
little
way.
Everyone's a buddy.
Yeah, what do you mean there's no... Look at him.
revealed to be a putty.
There's no way. I can't believe it.
This is
has never
scary.
happened before.
Yeah, wait, look
Power
at him.
Rangers universe
He
is
then
scary.
How do you not think that this random dude that's like just pulls open a, what are you buying? Just one of those.
Well, I think it
This
teaches
is just
good life
body
lessons. where it's like if a
snatchers.
stranger
Yes,
approaches
Glimbo.
you, you should beat them up because they're a putty.
Yeah.
For more reason.
Sklimbo, fight first, questions later.
Listen, I agree.
Yeah.
Zach did it that
Clearly
one
they're villains
episode.
and they need to be destroyed.
Yeah, he did it that one episode with the statue. Remember? He's like, that's not the right hair clip. All right.
Join Zach and Angela for this cute little double date. And it's actually not cute at all. It's super cringy and everything goes wrong. The earrings were revealed to be a trap that freezes everyone in sight, leaving only Zach and Tommy to stop the monster.
Yup.
During the fight, we get a really cool visual, with Zach being hurt and Tommy lending his dragon shield to him.
That is the reason why this episode is so good, because that just looks so, like, look how awesome that looks.
Not like
Clean.
It's so,
It's Gold Ranger.
it's so
I'm
good.
gonna say it. Zach wears it better.
Yeah, I mean, black and gold is just an amazing color combo, you know?
Yeah.
Man, they should really repeat black and gold for a color combo later.
Yeah.
Wearing my I need context hat.
You'll get context in several videos, don't worry.
Oh, lovely. Incredible.
I have to keep pulling you back, you know?
You do.
Giving us this really
Keeping me
cool
interested.
powered up looking Black Ranger. They eventually free the others and destroy the clam monster, where Zach apologizes
Or oyster
to Angela through song. It's kind of weird and out of place, but hey, it's cute enough, and Angela snags him a kiss. Oh my goodness, I forgot this happened. There
Yeah.
are literally cuter couples in future Power Ranger seasons that never kiss. Andros and Ashley, Wes and Jen.
Yeah, we got it.
With that kiss, season 1 of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers comes to an end.
That's just how it
Definitely
ends.
not a grandiose finale or anything. But again,
silly.
with
So, yeah,
the
that's quite the
success of
finale I
Mighty Morphin,
expected.
Yeah.
I
And
And that
knew
was
they'd
like
be around for a
20
while. and
additional
with
20 episodes.
That was the
they
additional
got?
20. But the big thing in that, the
Why-
thing that Connor is starting to say is Fox at this point had already decided that they were going to do a season 2. So they figure, why do a season finale when we're just going to take like 2 weeks off and start season 2?
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask why did they choose to commission the Oyster Man as the last villain when they were like, yeah, we need 20 more episodes. Oyster Man.
Yeah, quite literally, they already knew season 2 was coming, and season 2 has the leftover pieces of Zhu 2 that they didn't get the chance to use yet. But yeah.
and some more massive stories in the near future. But yeah,
I'm afraid it's
season
peak.
1 of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers comes to a close. If I haven't made it obvious, it's no wonder this show took off the way it did in the 90s. All of the actors did a
Some
great
simple
job
stunt
portraying
practice.
these characters. David Yost did a perfect and likable nerd. Amy Jo Johnson was a popular pretty girl but wasn't annoying. Tui Trang always felt like the most mature and
God, I love Tui
level-headed.
Trang.
Walter Jones was so cool and charismatic. Jason David Frank easily inspired kids all around the world to want to learn spin kicks. And nobody has a voice and commanding presence like Austin St. John.
True.
In terms of character development,
Well
there
said.
really wasn't much. Billy was probably the only one, going from helpless nerd to competent hero. There was a pilot episode that
there
was
you go.
made and even released in 1999, long after Mighty Morphin was over. It's definitely interesting, to say the least.
Yeah.
Amateur, I think, is a more fitting word. The acting and cinematography feels a lot like a high school film project. The Rangers were also a lot more violent. Like, there's these bullies in a bowling alley,
That's Bulk.
including a weird cracked out version of Bulk, where the gang immediately just jumps to violence and beats
Just
the
like you said,
bejesus out of
Slimbo.
them. Like, yeah,
They could be-
think about
they
it.
could be
In
buddies.
Mighty Morphin, no one ever punched
They could be
Bulk in the
buddies.
face. They let him be his own downfall. But here, Jason spin kicks him in the face like 3 times.
Oh my god!
He's also played by a
He's
different
dead!
actress, Audrey
Animorph.
Dubois.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why she didn't play Trini in the final product.
It was money. We know she went to Saban. She was like, "Hey, my agents are saying that this is like projected to actually explode more than you guys are expecting. I want more money." They said, "Nah, never mind, you're fired." And they fired her.
Damn.
So,
Wow.
yeah.
Probably some generic Hollywood recasting BS. There was definitely something
they-
here that just...
Did they ever get paid better in season 2 or in following seasons, or was it always that lowballed?
It was always that low ball for Mighty Morphin.
Understandable.
That is going to be very relevant for season 2, especially. I won't tell you why, but I told you early because, yeah.
At the very least, you're popular enough that if you leave, you could probably do something.
So,
Oh, yeah.
unfortunately,
No.
Hollywood does not agree. And for a really long time, Power Rangers was considered a graveyard where if you acted in Power Rangers, that Hollywood wouldn't touch you afterwards.
I think Hollywood might be a putty. We need to check
Yeah.
that out.
So the really funny
we need
thing
to check that out.
that got super broken by several like big standout stars. Johnny Young Bosch is obviously a really obvious one to point to for voice acting. Obviously Barbara Goodson, Richard Horvitz. Voice acting is like the super easy way. Dan Southworth, who is the voice of Virgil, who was Eric in Time Force. There's
Oh yeah, okay.
Aaron
Yeah, that's what it
Cahill.
is. Yeah.
Who is Jen in Time Force, went to do a bajillion Hallmark movies and voice Rebecca in Resident Evil. I always forget. It's Patricia Jolly. There we go. In Space, who's Cassie, is the voice of Jill in like Resident Evil 5 and I think a couple others. But then became a real life paramedic. Like it is, there are success stories, but there are also so many stories of they didn't want to touch me because I was on Power Rangers.
Oof.
Yeah.
It's so bad too, because I always saw it as a kid as like, oh, these are better than actors because they do stunts and they're cultural icons and they're like good role models. Like they're better than actors in my mind.
Right?
It was a different time. It was a crazy time, you know?
I think every ex-Power Ranger like actor should become a VTuber now.
I mean,
Yeah.
Johnny kind of did because they had the Dante VTuber model to advertise Devil May Cry on Netflix.
Well, you're right.
Yeah. I actually talked to him about
More
that at
of
a
that.
con recently. It was really funny. But yeah, lots of Power Rangers, especially during the early eras of Power Rangers, that got kind of stuck doing that. There are obviously, like I said, there are many chances where that didn't happen. That wasn't the case. But the Disney era especially proved to be a launching pad for a lot more of them. Eka Darville is one of the ones I like to point to a lot. He's the RPM Red Ranger, which is the last Disney season. He's Malcolm in Jessica Jones. He's the neighbor that works with Jessica. So yeah, Rose McIva, RPM Yellow, is the star of iZombie. If you guys have ever seen that show,
Yeah.
so lot of breakout stars during the Disney era. So Yeah, I see a lot of people going, wait, what in chat?
No shot.
Nah.
Yeah, learning a lot.
There you go. All right, but let's finish up this thing, and then we can just yap and call it quits.
Needed some reworking. It's definitely worth a watch for curiosity's sake. Apart from Tommy, 2 of the show's other runaway stars were Bulk and Skull. They also didn't have much character development yet, still
Not
just
yet.
being dumb bullies. However, they were loved enough to potentially have their own show. Unfortunately, Jason Narvi, who played Skull, said that nobody was interested in buying it.
Yeah.
I guess people don't enjoy happiness and fun.
Yeah.
I mean, dang, what else came with Power Rangers?
The toys!
So many toys to buy. Most famously being the Rangers with the flippy
There you
heads that I
go!
still have today.
Yes!
Video games, VHS tapes. I mean, look, I'll probably need to do a separate video just on the merchandise this show released.
It's
This
an
video's
insane
already going to
amount.
be long enough without it. So if you're interested in that, let me know. I think I've already made my opinions on the arcs and storylines pretty clear as we've gone through them. So with all of that, I guess let's move on to Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Season 2.
And that is where we will stop for now.
Mhm.
And that's why I was
I
saying
feel
we
like-
had just enough time, I think, to watch season 1.
You were on the fucking dot. That's actually ridiculous.
That was awesome.
You have an internal clock specifically for this video and nothing else.
I learned so much, and I've really revisited because there is that tip of my brain barely. I have bad memory, and I'm like, wait, I don't remember this, I remember that, but there's these little nuggets, these little moments, like, oh yeah, that was real.
Yep. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm gonna close.
It's like
this real
really
quick.
interesting going back and watching all that. Like throughout my life, have I like revisited a little bit or like gone down like the Wikipedia rabbit hole? Yeah, but like seeing it from the lens of who I am and where I've come as a human being now today, right? Like looking at it retrospectively, it's so interesting.
Yeah.
Like
That's kind of why I love it too. Because going back and seeing, because like obviously I've started to kind of prepare you guys with some of the not so good stuff. You know, we started talking about pay, we started talking about homophobia, we started talking about racism, and all the other bullshit that's happened during the process of making the show, the not great work conditions. And despite all of that, they were able to make something like this that touched so many people's hearts, and defined a generation. So it's something that Kane and I talk about a lot, in that Power Rangers is a story of unfortunate circumstances leading to interesting storytelling. And season 2 is probably the primary example of that. So we're going to get to it, and we're going to get to it at some point. But guys, what'd you think? Did you have fun?
oh, that's so much fun.
Yeah.
It was nice.
I
Thanks for
forgot how
coming.
much
Thanks
I
for
like
dragging
Toku.
me.
Yeah!
I feel like I'm surrounded with homies. I'm having a great time. It's so educative. I'm revisiting childhood.
Yeah!
It's morphin' time.
It's Morphin time, truly.
Always
You know what
is.
this has been for me? You know what this has been? It's like, because when I was a kid and this stuff was on, like I never like sat down and watched like episodically. So I always thought like, okay, big fucking dinosaur mech fight something. That's all I knew.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, this doesn't make very much sense. Like maybe if I watched it, it would make more sense. And now that I sat down and saw the chronological storytelling, it still doesn't make sense, but it's fun. You know, like,
I still
like
don't fucking get it, but you know.
yeah, it's like endearingly absurd. Like I feel like it shouldn't
Yes.
work. Like by all metrics,
Yes.
how this should have flopped. Like,
Absolutely.
it should not have done well at all.
100%.
And I find it so fascinating that for some fucking reason, the banana budget show popped off above all else.
Yeah, I mean, you hit the nail on the head. I think a lot of us Ranger fans very commonly say, like, this show should not have succeeded by all metrics. Not just succeeded, but exploded. When I say the 90s were dominated by Saban and the Power Rangers and Power Rangers similar projects that they had going on, I'm not exaggerating. It was everywhere and impossible to get away from. And it kind of, there are several situations where it will dip and it will waver. and then all of a sudden they somehow caught lightning in a bottle again, and it revitalizes the series out of nowhere. So it's so crazy to see that. Like, it's like, whoa, we caught lightning in a bottle, let's try it again. And then like for 4 seasons they're like, whoa, shit, nothing's working again. Well, I guess we're done. Whoa, we caught lightning in a bottle again.
Yeah. Well, you say it's so good, it's impossible to get away from, but we definitely aren't gonna get away from it now because we got you.
Exactly.
Truly.
Yeah.
No.
So, but
I haven't thought about Power Rangers in a long time, but like because of you, Roy, like literally, right?
Yippee!
It's honestly because of you that you like kept it alive, at least in my life, like even kind of before I knew you too. So like that's the beauty of this, I think, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. But I'm really appreciative that you guys let me yap at you for 4 hours about Power Rangers, and that we can hopefully do a part 2 where we can go over season 2, which will not be as long as season 1, and then season 3 will probably be roughly around the same length as season 2, and then from there on it's individual videos per season. So
I'm good for all of that. Had a blast. Thank you for having us.
Rub
This was so
hands
much
together.
fun, and I would love to be with you all again.
We
Yay!
yap as a team.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Let's bring it together.
Wait a minute. Guys, I just realized. It's like
Yeah.
we're some sort of Power Ranger. I couldn't think of a pun.
God damn it, Lamb. But yeah.
I'm gonna put a Power Ranger merch on my throne now.
Yes!
Yeah!
We stay winning. We stay winning. But
Guys, we've successfully raised the popularity of Power Rangers in the US by 200% by indoctrinating 3 new people into it. This stream.
Damn right.
Yes.
We're gonna save it.
Good job,
We'll save
everyone.
it.
Damn right. Wait, who's the not included? You said 3 new people.
Now it's Among Us. You have to figure out which one of us isn't interested. It's
Oh
one of us.
no.
Who is the putty? Who is the putty
Oh,
here?
no.
Who's the buddy? Who's the buddy?
Not me, Slipper, no!
Oh my gosh.
I'm just saying, there's only one of us here who had a debut recently, who morphed into a different shape. Okay.
Molecular transmutation.
Yes, get it right. Oh, Mega Quinn has the emotes I was talking about. Mega Quinn, can you use the Tommy one?
Oh shit!
I was talking about those emotes before. Everyone was posting the lightning bolt, and that wasn't the one that I was talking about. Like, there we go. Thank you. There's Tommy.
There's Tommy.
Yeah.
A Chronobot!
Thank you, Chronobot, too. Oh my gosh. It's such a shame that you just can't get those emotes. It's impossible. It was a one-time, like, event. Oh, man. But
Thank you again for this.
yeah, of course. Let's start from the top. You guys can talk about cool stuff that you have coming up in the near future. Lamb, what do you got going on?
Oh God, man, I hate it when I'm the first one to call.
Oh man.
I'm just kind of been vibing. I got a lot of things that I wish I could talk about that I can't. So there's a lot of cool stuff coming, nondescript cool stuff.
Okay.
Besides from that, I just kind of stream. I just kind of go live and yap.
I like that.
It's we're big yappers.
We do like some yapping here. We do like some yapping. All right, well, guys, nice. Be sure to check out Lamb. They like yapping.
Blushes. Hold your hand. Hold your hand.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Sklimbo, what do you got going on?
Yo, well, for the next month or so, pretty normal. I just had my new model debut, 2.0. I'm a real boy now. But coming up, I will be doing a stream where I am going into the mountains to hunt cryptids in Appalachia. That's real.
What?
Oh, it's actually happening.
Yes!
You've been talking about this. Yes.
That's awesome. I'm so excited.
Among many things, but that's going to be September and onwards. So all
That's
my fun stuff
awesome.
September and onwards.
Yummy! I can't wait to see it. That's going to be
It'll
amazing.
be good.
Hell yeah.
I'm so excited for that.
All right, Tayo, what do you got going on?
Oh man, so this summer I've been singing a lot. So I have a lot of singing projects that I gotta wrap up. I never thought I'd be singing this much, but here I am. Next month is actually my debut anniversary. It's my first like kind of full year since debut.
Whoa.
So yeah, it's kind of crazy how like amazing the journey has been and how fun it's been. So yeah, I mean I'll whip something up for it. I'm not gonna go too extravagant, but I'm just excited to be here with you and everyone else. It's just been a fun Mighty Morphin time. So
Yeah, I love you.
I'm gonna eat that popsicle.
Yeah, me too. You take one side, I'll take the other.
You take one ear, I take the other.
Yeah.
Sklim and Yomi can watch.
Oh my gosh, we're putting them in the chairs now? That's crazy.
We can't be rude. We have to be considerate.
Wait, Sklimbo, is this in my dietary restrictions? Am I allowed to, how many calories is Tay as a popsicle?
Tay's a popsicle. I don't know, but maybe like 180.
Oh, I can fit that. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think you can fit that.
I can also fit
Awesome.
Tay.
Yep.
unless I'm a putty.
Oh, I knew it. But speaking of what else I know, I need to know. Yomi, what do you have going on?
Holy moly, Patole, I got a lot of stuff. I have a 48-hour birthday bash this Thursday and Friday.
Yippee!
I have my 2.5 that is nearly done on the way. I have 3D adventure. I have a VR set coming in. I'm going 3-dimensional.
Oh.
I got a Halloween Jiangxi outfit that's coming soon.
Oh, that is so up your alley. I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna start Slimbo, you're gonna love this. We're gonna start some Miku boxing. I'm gonna get beaten up by the best girl.
Good.
Hell
And then
yeah.
some IRL arcade tours as well. So we're really popping a lot.
Hell yeah. I'd love to hear it.
Happy early birthday, Yomi.
Yeah, happy early birthday.
birthday.
Happy
Thank
birthday.
you. I'm turning older.
You're among
I am
friends here.
aging.
Don't worry. It's awesome. Well, thank all four of you for joining me, and I will definitely be grabbing you guys soon. And I hope to see you guys during the upcoming subathon if you guys have the time. So, looking forward to it.
Rubbing my hands
I've been
together
looking at
nefariously.
dates.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Rubbing my
Thank
hands
you.
like a
Hell yeah.
flies.
Yeah.
Rubbing my hands together like a guy who rubs his hands together.
All right, guys. Well, that just about does it. I'm gonna take a second to thank all the subs and bits and super chats and everything like that. But thank you guys again. It means a lot. I love being able to share this stuff with you guys.
I'm so happy to share. I like
I'm so passionate. I love it.
Yeah, no, this time flew by.
Yeah.
Good.
Yummy.
Thank you. I'm gonna go now.
All
We'll
right.
meet up again soon.
Okay,
I'll see you
bye.
guys soon.
You.
I wish you did.
Bye. Thank you, Roy.
Goodbye.
Look, you hang up. No, you.
Oh my god, it's just you and me, Roy.
Hi, Roy.
Oh shit! Sorry, I gotta go walk my goldfish. Sorry. Goodbye.
Goodbye. What a coward. I can't believe he wouldn't stay here. He just wanted me to grab him. Let's do an outro real quick for the video. And then I can thank everybody for everything. And that's Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Season 1. I'm so glad we got to show a whole new group of Ranger enjoyers why I love this franchise so much. And hopefully that means we'll be watching Season 2 real soon. So if you enjoyed this kind of thing, be sure to leave a thumbs up, subscribe, and comment down below maybe what your favorite part of Season 1 is. We'll see you guys next time, okay? Bye-bye! Whoa, I nailed that! Wait, I nailed that! Holy shit, I nailed that outro! Holy shit, let's go! Yeah, first try. Wait, that was dope. Yeah, that was a first try dope one. Oh my gosh. The pro, the YouTuber, I'm trying! I'm locking in. Listen, Streamer University, Ludwig's classes, they inspired me, man. We've got so many videos that we're working on. Belmore has been cooking up a storm. Comfy and I have been slowly molding him. And then Belmore and Comfy have been slowly molding me so I get better at this shit too, to make it easier for both of them. So, no, I'm really excited. We have a lot of awesome stuff coming. Oh, I could probably stop recording now. Bye, Belmore! But yeah, no, guys, genuinely, I want to take a second to thank everybody for the subs, bits, donations, everything like that. I want to see if I can I look at any of this? Am I able to see what the what's it called are? No, that's insert ad. I don't know where I can find this stuff. I don't know where I can find this stuff on YouTube. I know I missed one recently. Nick Dealt UFO. Fun fact, Jason Narvi originally auditioned for Billy. That's the actor for Skull. Whoa, I didn't know that. I recently found out that Jason Font also auditioned for Leo in Lost Galaxy and Carter and Lightspeed Rescue, and then got it for Wes. That's pretty dope. Wait, I didn't know that. That's crazy. I'm sure there were some other super chats. I can't scroll up that far, apparently. I got stuck. But guys, if there are more super chats, thank you so much. Genuinely. I really appreciate it. Guys, if you cheered bits or subscribed or anything else via Twitch, thank you so much. But also, save the subs for the subathon! Guys, if you didn't already see the announcement, I put an announcement in Twitter already. You guys can check it there. But I'm going to copy the link for you guys here on Twitch and YouTube. Check it out. We've got a subathon coming. A capped subathon starting in 2 weeks. 2 weeks, guys. It starts in 2 weeks. And if you didn't notice, or you haven't looked at it yet, the first goal at a whopping 1 sub is I will reveal the date that I'll be debuting my new model. So you guys better save up. I know 1 sub is a lot to ask for. Now, the other part is, I know a lot of you were asking in Discord specifically, what is the plan? Am I going to be streaming 24/7 during the capped subathon? I will not be. The plan essentially is going to be, because I still work a day job, I can't take off that much time from work. I won't be able to afford it. But the plan is going to be, if I'm not working, I'm streaming. So the second I clock out from work, streams live. The second I wake up and I don't have work, streams live. We go crazy for this subathon because I want it to be a celebration for everything that we've been able to do in the recent months, in the recent years, but especially celebrate where we are now. I also kind of want it to be a little bit of a farewell for this model as we get hyped for 5.0, but that'll obviously become more obvious as we get into the subathon and you guys can see what the subathon goals are. So, yeah. You'll need to rest. Please don't burn yourself out. No, this is the time I need to push. I will be sure to take care of myself, but this is absolutely the time that I don't need rest. I need to push. I need to push hard. And I'm going to make sure that everybody understands that this is probably the hardest thing that I've worked on in probably all of my content creation. If you guys could see the schedule that I've made, I have scheduled activities and ideas and collabs and reactions and games and videos that are going to be made for every single day of the subathon. Every single day, I have different things planned with different people, different videos, different games, different ideas, different content that'll be turned into videos. I planned so much. I researched, I asked friends, I busted my ass, and I'm really, really excited to share it with all of you. So that is mostly why I've been taking more time off from streams recently, so that way I can focus on the prep work for it to make sure that it's going to work even better when we get to it. Thus, I won't be streaming tomorrow. So in case you guys didn't know, no stream tomorrow. But there will be a stream on Thursday, which we talked about it yesterday. Guys, Thursday is my 5-year VTubing anniversary. My 5-year VTubing anniversary is on Thursday. And what better way to celebrate an anniversary than by yapping about Power Rangers with some homies? So we're grabbing Andrea, we're grabbing Kane, and we're finishing Power Rangers RPM because we already have the date planned for when we're going to be reacting to Power Rangers Samurai. So definitely look forward to it. It is going to be freaking awesome. I'm super excited. And of course, 2 weeks today is when the subathon starts. So yeah, great times, guys. I've been going crazy. I've been going sicko mode. I've been busting my ass trying to make sure that we've got all these amazing things together. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate you all genuinely. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Thank you for being here tonight. And thank you for coming to the subathon in 2 weeks. I'll see you guys in 2 days back here for Power Rangers RPM with Andrea and Kane. And yeah. Oh, I should probably find someone raid, huh? Find find someone to raid, maybe. Find someone to raid, maybe. Probably not a bad idea. Probably an okay idea. Let us send some hype and some love. Oh, let's send some hype and some love to Jaws, who is doing some just chatting right now. I like Jaws. He's got really nice personality, and I think he's got really nice personality, and he has a really big heart. You just can't see it because it's behind his personality. So let's go send some hype and some love over to Jaws, shall we? Let's go send some hype and some love over to our boy. Guys, thank you again. I will see you. Yes, it's so true. I'm glad you get me, Tay. Listen, Jaws and I have talked about it before, but we need to set aside some time that he and I can push the personality together. We got to like channel our inner power. You know, we got to combine our energies with our powers combined. If you're a sub, use that first raid command. If you're not a sub, use the secondary raid command. Thank you guys again. I will see you on Thursday, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye.